Check this dude.
Morris is a jiu-jitsu phenom. A jiu-jitsu phenom. Just like Carlos, this guy is so good. Undefeated, 8-0 bantamweight.
Not just in fighting. You gotta compete.
Finished every
You gotta
single
compete
opponent
jiu-jitsu.
by submission. There are still guys
I
out
believe he
here
has,
who are
actually,
undiscovered, finishing everybody. Like guys like this go under the radar. His jiu-jitsu skills and his generally for a bantamweight, he's so strong. One of my favorite performances from him, really what sold me on him, was actually a fight before he got into one.
Yeah, that's what I like.
Bouncing his head off the canvas. Came in and scored.
He looks familiar.
Big shots, right? His opponent somehow survives. He takes the back.
So you see that last one card is all kickboxing and fucking
and before his opponent knows it,
that was
he locks up the triangle. He cinches that triangle. But this is what I really
they usually do if it's a card of like 15 fights. They'll only be like 2 of them.
We have a triangle.
Really?
Yeah, the rest is Muay Thai.
All the Friday night ones that I've seen, it'll be like 12 fights.
You gotta get their biggest superstar. Raw Tide. Raw Tide does not fight MMA.
Malikin too.
Put that guy to sleep.
Yeah, Malikin on the MMA side.
And I think you were asleep. You didn't catch it. Remember I told you I was like he's fighting Rugrat tonight.
Rugrat.
Not an exciting fight. No, I think you did watch it.
Yeah, I did. I watched it. Yeah.
Boring fight, but Rugrat won.
Yo, what's up, Jenny and yo, Jason? This is my friend Jonathan Hughes. Jonathan Hughes is a professional MMA fighter.
I train with him, not a pro.
This is my favorite fucking dude. Mangoes is my favorite one from this first video. Yeah. He's from Hex, dude. I was telling you about Hex.
45, the little ones.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I mean Navajo Sterling though too came out.
That's what it is. Anybody watching it, everybody loves the little guys.
Championship.
Yeah, there's just also more of them. The average fucking like,
being 6 foot 1, 200 plus pounds naturally is not common in our
it's
sport.
not. But you and I are both 6 feet plus, right?
And of course, you like I told you, you could probably make if you really committed yourself to 155.
Probably, dude. I was plus Sean Woodson and go 145. He's 16 and a half. So
He's
bro. He fucking looked. Bro, I lost weight, dude, since fucking, Dude, I was 163 when I was I'm only like 170, like 10 pounds heavier.
It's a game we play. Yeah, I understand size.
That's the only fall I see, but he's just 21.
I got a rib popped out from rolling with 300 pounders.
And now he's really just an MMA fighter, but historically, with his finishes, he's been submitting people, and now he's knocking people out. I think the most impressive thing he's done that really showed his tenacity,
Mangoes
his ingenuity,
beast.
Was this triangle.
Yeah, Nocha fucking.
First defense of the Hex Championship.
This dude goes, what's Kareem's 360? What's my biggest regret in my life? Not timing you out when I read that question. Oh, yo, Mod got him. Wait, no, Mod got somebody else.
Australia's prospect.
Hey, if you're here to troll, man, go touch some grass.
Oh, dude, don't worry about it. I'm on that.
Is Austria's
Alright, so yeah.
Muslim denier.
Yeah, this is 3 parts. 3 parts, all about the same line.
You fast forward to this.
No, yeah, well, I did it first, but.
He's very patient.
What's up, Joyce Anderson?
Where it kind of looks like a little bit slow. Like, there's definitely moments where if you put a little bit of speed and mustard on these shots.
Hi, what are you guys about? What are you bringing? So, my friend John, MMA fighter. Yeah, beer's on the way. My friend John is reacting as a fighter to my friend NOCHILLMMA'S video on best 3-part videos on best prospects from every country.
This kid's take. You like the sport? Watch more than the UFC. Pay attention to cross globe stuff. You're gonna see some of the future stars. It's that easy.
But
for all you wait for is pay-per-views. That's what we call it, casual.
There you go.
Not on the internet.
There you
In the fight world. If all you do is watch UFC, you don't know fighting. Chill.
There you go. And I've said the research I fucking do for cards. Also, who's that remind you of? People, like UFC would be interesting with hammers and pads.
But his ground game is
They have like classic knight like sparring, like dudes in full metal armor, swords and shields, like going. You can watch that if you want to.
Yo, this dude, he's not trolling. He's probably serious. Yeah, he has to be Samoan.
I think no, black and Mexican.
Yeah, John's black, half Mexican.
Get confused with being poly often though. I love my polys. They don't offend me at all.
Someone goes Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, because you're here.
And eventually,
Oh yeah, freaking.
cinches up a Kimura, taps out the
who?
fighter. Very impressive stuff from
I wish
someone
I was
just
Spike.
20 years old in Mehendeli Osman.
UFC is better than PFL or Ryzen, bro. I mean, better, like, perhaps better than PFL.
It's the best. It's the best production out of all of them. They have most of the big name fighters. They steal them from a lot of the organizations.
It's not. See, John and I do disagree about a couple of things, which is that, like, I don't know. Is it necessarily theft when somebody like MVP comes in and disappoints?
Hell no. That's all business contract.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was about time he came to the UFC.
Right, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, and honestly,
If you think your take that the UFC's better and everything else, like don't even just try to put that over the internet. Just wait until Patricky Pitbull signs the UFC because Bellator is botching his contract. He hasn't had a fight in 2 years, like a fight in 2 years. He's one of the best flyweights in the goddamn world.
how's the birthday Strauss buyout? I extended it into the next day and fucking got like.
And it's only gonna get better and better.
It's alright,
and
Strauss.
better for the career of
How's that?
Usanov, 26 years old. He's still got a lot of time. 6 foot welterweight. I could see him probably going
The
down
Middle Eastern
weight. That would be my only thing. Is like there are some massive welterweights.
Yeah, it's Bahrain too.
So at lightweight, I could see him.
It's a big,
better.
yeah, it's a big
dude's-
spot to say.
Dude's legit, and you know,
Yeah.
Dagestani dudes just.
Can you fight? Yo, he is Hamzat's weight class, John.
It's
85.
Umar's not the last
He's like,
one.
can you fight
Usanov is all the
Hamzat?
way up right now.
I can.
Alright,
On the big stage, I'm nowhere ready for that. Trading wise, if somebody wants to bring a camera, I will get on his nerves and we can put on a show. That'd be fun.
He's only
Word.
3-0 against, I mean, his first even talented opponent.
What?
This is gonna be
Shiraz,
just in a
on
couple
Ryzen,
days.
dude, I'll do a prediction video for Ryzen. A prediction video, dude, not
It's
a betting advice video.
Shakamali has.
But Ryzen, I don't want people to necessarily gambling on Ryzen.
This guy's extremely.
But yo, No Chill and I are gonna fucking StreamYards live stream that shit. So it won't just be me and him. It'll be fucking people. Like anyone can fucking pop in for as long as they want, you know. Hola, yo, Lane, what's up, baby girl? How you doing? No, Lane's pretty base. She just she did make a bet with me on 310. It's a mistake. Yeah.
I mean, I don't have to so thin.
Yo, Lane, this is my friend John.
So thin. So if he could just put some technique behind his hooks and his big punches.
Cauliflower ears protect the head. No, you don't have cauliflower ears, dude.
I got flexible big ones. They're big and they're flexible as hell. I get tears, they don't swell up.
No,
not another Ron Lane. John with a J. Jesus. How much money did I make this year? Dude, I've answered that fucking question. You're asking about it. Dude, finally you're alive. My favorite scumbag time. You owe us a 10-hour stream. Yo, UFO, I've heard some stuff. Oh, Kyle, yo, this dude Kyle. Yo, Kyle. Remember you were talking about coming to California to train? This dude's a heavyweight. Like, he trains MMA. This dude Kyle. Yo, Kyle, this is my friend John, bro. He's 185, fucking actual MMA.
I train above 200 plus.
Yeah.
I train from Cali.
How'd I do on Saturday Island? I did well. It's you know, I mean, draw no bet because just fucking 2 draws.
We're gonna do a video every single other day. These are pre-recorded. I got you guys.
Yeah, look at part 2. Part 2 is fucking.
Oh, my boy Jake got a 2-headed snake.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, it is
Oh yeah.
No
Bro.
MMA, and I'm here
Yeah, you can get those. Yo, my Jay, like my friend Jay, dude, we were at this house party in Texas one time, and he fucking he had this the girl's like snake was eating its own tail. And Jay knew how to. They'll do that shit if they get like psychotic from like the wrong lighting. And like Jay knew how to fix it, and he was like the hero of this party. I was so happy because I was able to get him laid there, like at that party. And like I mean, yeah. 205, those guys are no joke. But am I Doja Cat? What? Yeah, bro.
The artist? I love his music.
No, they're asking if I'm Doja Cat. Bro, I get asked if I'm Luigi Mangione song.
Hey, the Italiano over here taking out the scumbags in America.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, I believe in what Luigi did for real.
I think this is a great exercise.
No, Lane. John's not 205, 185, but he'll chain with like two. He's fought actually. You have fought at 205.
Last time I fought at 205, I got laid on by some steroid. Fuck. Sent him to the hospital, still lost a decision because the 10A system is fucking bullshit. I didn't knock him out off my back.
I did. That was short notice though too, right?
2 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. John has footage of it was your first fight, right? That ground and pound footage.
Yeah, 2010 fight.
Yeah.
2011 fight.
Yeah.
And he keeps at range and beats his
Hey, what's up, Kara?
very, very well, utilizing
Giuliano and no, dude, this dude's John's not Italian.
I like the way that he
What's up?
controls distance. I like the way
Yeah.
that he pressures.
Oh, we got some beer to watch No Chill's to react to No Chill's best prospects in every country. I mean, obviously, you know, I've already seen his videos, but figured that the eyes of a professional might be, you know.
So impressive. Now, I don't
So I'm just
getting
some beer.
That he has. He was trying to grapple with a superior grapple.
You probably are the only guy that always done is.
However, with the new style of striking and the
Yeah, Chris, are you wondering if I'm fucking? What do you mean? How many Giulianos could there be? Yeah, Kyle. Word. Yeah, Lane, I'm still in LA. I keep like.
Thank you, bro. Good night, man.
Man, I got. So here's what happened, man. Like. Lane, remember when you were concerned earlier? So you DM'd me like, where did you wake up? It's like why am I still in LA? I'm not in New York yet. It's one of those.
Any of your like usual people?
Yeah.
You guys want to see what a long-term mixed martial artist and former football player does when he's out of season, out of training, does like with bored as shit?
He doesn't get hit very often, and he with a ton of power.
Word.
His poor opponent here gets hit in his body so hard he turns into a pinball and flies across the cage. It is absolute brutality from Nikita.
Bologna lock later against Verona? Yes, they are.
Now,
Serie A, yes.
is very, very reminiscent
Yes, Shiraz.
of Ilya Taporia. And he is
Of course they are, dude.
absolutely killing it in
Verona's ass, dude. Bologna's not as good as they were last season. Oh, Prate, yo, Lane, yeah. Yeah, Lane's mentioning Carlos Prates because he smokes Marlboro Reds as well.
Prospect of the goddamn year. That man's a killer.
Yeah.
Killer.
You heard it there. That's a professional. I've been saying that for goddamn ever, since before I even had a channel, but...
That sent Ivan on the ropes, ultimately gets him to
this dude Haunter. Haunter like the Pokemon. Put that cigarette out. Just fucking dry. Yeah, so you know, like, yo, Hank goes poor Dallas Cowboys. You see?
Yeah. See, I should be fighting right now. Simply take my fucking stress out on a bunch of motherfuckers who think they're the baddest motherfucker in the world.
He's saying the fucking Commanders in the playoffs must be he's like must be a living hell.
Hey, all I know is we gave up the East to the Eagles today. Gotta play the Commanders next week. We're playing upset. We didn't do it today.
Yeah. He's a Texas A&M fan too, college football.
Elko era year 2 is gonna be better.
Yeah, like the stream, like Kyle says. Yo, Kyle, you're a good mod, bro. I know you knew this. Yo, you're in California, bro. This guy's gonna fucking spar with you and shit. Like, what's up, Kaylee?
but he's going to be rematching the person that he first.
Yeah, dude, Kyle's a 6'1" heavyweight, dude, from North Carolina, right?
I love my heavyweights, man. Best people to train with. Hey, you above 6 foot, 155 all the way up to heavyweight, man. You got to train with heavyweights. That's how you know how to hurt people. Train with heavyweights.
There you go.
He's going to be fighting in that rematch.
All right, so No Chill's video.
For Belize, we have Frank Vasquez, a 2-1 featherweight. Now, this is the thing with Frank Vasquez. I couldn't find any pro
Yeah, don't mind the camera, bro.
so I can't tell you how.
Ron's over here putting together this stupid ass shelf that he eyeballed the measurements on. He's like for my birthday, bro. He fucking shows up, drops an 80-pound box on my floor. Comes back 4 hours later. He's like, all right, let's build this. And I'm like, bro, I don't need a thing for over there. It's like, I got one over there that's falling apart, and you know, like if you were gonna get me anything, he fucking builds the thing, and then he's like, and I'm like, dude, it's not gonna fit. And then he moves this shit out, moves all the shit over. I'm like, all right, bro, now that you've moved all my shit all around, like, put it back because it doesn't fit. I'm trying to do pull-ups and the shit's cutting my back open. Like, there's no room. And fucking and then he's like, all right, and then he just leaves the shit here, assembled. Like, it creates a maze in my own fucking apartment. It's like, thanks, bro. Happy birthday. I'm gonna come give you a fucking inconvenient fucking problem. Like, let's take this shit apart and fucking threw it out. He's gonna hear that shit. He's like, what the fuck you threw that out? I was like, yeah, bro.
I don't fucking need it.
Not only do I not need it, he's like, I appreciate it. I could have put a, you know, other
Everybody
spot.
listen to him talk shit about a birthday present that he didn't fucking need, man. This man bought me a leather jacket, which is nice as hell. I don't wear leather jackets.
Yeah, but I got you this shit.
I still got it.
No, I'm talking about the other shit though. I got Yokayo. Like I did.
My shark kick pads, hell yeah.
Yeah, got him fucking shin pads and fucking
Anybody wants to come to Cali and actually think I'm talking, smoking, drinking all this shit, let me kick you one time. Especially my shark pads.
Yeah. I'm so happy I won that leg kick bet we had. See, John doesn't bet. In fact, he despises gambling. But we did fucking have a bet like you know.
What was it? Do you remember?
Yeah, it was Paddy Pimblett versus Tony Ferguson.
Yeah.
John may have. It's like I question how philosophical his gambling, like his problem with gambling is.
You gotta get him explaining this. My gamble is the mats, is the cage, is the ring. That's my gamble.
No, Lane, John doesn't bet. Lane, he's a fucking professional, Lane, you want to know, Lane, look at Moicano's pick ratio, his pick accuracy ratio. Look at Kamaru Usman. Like, fighters pick like shit.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
because the more you do it, especially if you know somebody.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Time, it's like that man's a beast, he's a killer. And then he steps in the ring, the octagon, gets knocked out in 30 seconds. Oh,
right. So rather than you know, rather than put money on his friends who made, you know, without doing like objective research, John just goes fuck gambling, which you have to respect, right? The thing is,
there's other side to that too. If Alex Pereira is, I've trained with him. Man's a monster.
He's trained with Alex Pereira.
Man can't grapple to save his life. Jan Blachowicz beat him and lost a bullshit decision.
Yeah.
They need to run it back.
Yeah, this dude, Moicano, yeah, easy money, my brother. Like, yeah, bro, remember how long did it take before, from him saying, don't take this as financial advice, for him to Moicano start going easy money with his picks, right?
He's funny.
Yeah, he's funny, though, yeah. My guy, I'm not gonna hate on Moicano. He's an animal, and he's gonna fucking...
Anybody trying to hate on him, the man, when he steps in the octagon, that man loves the fucking brawl. He goes for it. Whether he gets knocked out, beat up, whatever, he loves it. You gotta respect him for that.
Lane, Moicano offered you a job. I mean, Lane, if anything sus, it's that. All right. I mean, I love the guy.
He owns a couple gyms. He
Yeah.
has money, right?
Yeah, but she's a gambler, man.
I am very, very interested in this fighter because very rarely
Lane,
BJJ / karate styles.
All right, here we go.
It's usually
Jiu-jitsu.
BJJ boxing, BJJ wrestling.
All right, so this is still talking about Carlos Tardio.
And BJJ, but he's been doing both of them very, very effectively. I think that Carlos Tardio is one of the most interesting styles in MMA right now. I'm very much looking forward to see if this BJJ karate style is effective
Lane, I believe you.
fundamentals, but combining them has worked out almost
Yeah, Douglas, she's
perfectly.
saying more kind of it.
Won at just 20
Alright, I believe you.
years old.
Jesus.
Now for Bosnia, I had a lot of debate if I was going to pick this guy, but I decided to. A massive, powerful, stand-up fighting
Bosnia is actually Bosnia and Herzegovina.
current brave light heavyweight champion.
He's racist towards Bosnians.
No, it's very hard
No,
to
Albanians, though.
Sorry, my bad.
Dude, fuck, dude. And by the way,
there you go.
like I say, people know that I say never. Yeah, Lane, people believe you. And by the way, I say I don't bet based on emotion, and that's true. So when I pick against Bernardo Sopaj, like I did with Vinicius Oliveira,
there is something that he does have that
maybe I got a couple
separates him
things
from
figured
the
out,
average
right?
big striker, and that is absolute death touch power, specifically some crushing leg kicks.
Oh,
That is not a leg kick. That is an This is the thing with Jim. I really.
Yo, where's No-Chill at?
He is a monstrous.
Yeah, I did DM No-Chill.
Nasty,
I mean, that kid's probably. I mean, him and John have a lot in common. Like when they're not training, like yeah, dude, No-Chill got drunk on watermelon wine. Then a live stream him and I every day. Right?
34 years old. Time will tell what will come with June.
Anybody, they're gonna you love watching Geo stuff. If you ever see me in there, it's mandatory every time I fight. I need 2 tall beers after, man. I don't like being that evil, flipping that switch and hurting people.
Question.
We're gonna go to Brazil with my good friend.
Thoughts on Undertaker MMA fighter?
Jefferson.
The Undertaker MMA fighter? Wait, yeah, Western. What do you mean No-Chill's on TV?
Welcome to a special.
No, the prospect that we're gonna be talking about is Jefferson Nascimento. And
Oh, yo, this I do. Yeah, I know this dude.
That is an insane
LFA.
current LFA champion.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what Mr. Hafucho has to say. Side control. He keeps you guessing and then pressing the elbow
That's
down
not
again.
so.
That opens up opportunities for
Hold on.
you to strike.
Exactly.
You can see that there is a lot of nuances in the way that
That is
Jefferson Nascimento competes on the ground. And yeah, it doesn't seem like Carlos has an answer for anything that he's doing.
Dude, I can't wait to do the fight companion with No-Chill for Ryzen.
I mean, between for the fight, I mean, he has a very great attitude, great grappling strength, and I mean, this guy is totally amazing. I mean, if they want to play on this highest level, I mean, definitely.
Anakin, get the clown show versus my friend, dude. Like, you think he has any interest in that fucking YouTube beef? Absolutely not. Are you fucking
I
kidding me?
fucking hate the internet.
Yeah, I hate the fucking internet too. Like, I just believe in public service, bro. He's got a fucking fight career to focus on.
But he has finishing ability. But
I'm a former football player, team sport, right? Hop in the cage at 15. I didn't learn that was for me until I started focusing. Like, holy shit, we got 600 people here. Hop in the cage, get somebody I don't train with. We go at it, and it's back like in the gym for me. Back on the field, like we going at it, and then I get a submission early second round. Oh damn, y'all love that? AKA when I do this stuff, I ain't thinking about anybody outside the cage. I just do my thing. Y'all like it?
That's over half a decade since he's fought. So we have to skip Brunei, and we're gonna have to go to Bulgaria.
LFA, Kyle.
And to represent
Sorry.
Bulgaria, we have
Sorry, oh shit, Lane's the girls with Hades on. Yo, sorry, John, but Cowboys suck.
Yeah, I'm used to. I'm a Cowboy fan from Niner Country, born and raised, Central Cali. I'm used to
You
it.
could not like me.
And when we win it all, just know you learn about somebody who all he give a fuck is about my team. We're winning. You do it, I'm happy. Fuck all y'all. I'm bragging.
Yo, Base Gotti, alright, Gotti, I was telling you about Base Gotti. Gotti wants to know what you think of Greg Hardy.
His face literally
Athletic freak, one of the best pass rushers to ever play the game of football.
Nobody's been able to even like
Heavyweight.
punch him.
Anybody can
He
go
has
to
been
sleep.
destroying
That
everybody.
motherfucker learned it the
Tells
hard
the
way.
referee, this guy's done. The referee didn't even stop the
Come
fight.
to the gym
He
with
told
us
the referee,
as a heavyweight that played in the NFL.
brutalize
You
this
might
guy
get hit.
ground and pound.
Show you.
Stop the fight. Literally zero resistance in his
That's
grappling game so
what it
far.
is.
It might just be because
MMA is about a bunch of athletes coming in now. Who's the 205er?
As you can see here.
Former NFL player.
Almost an
Dominic
immediate
Reyes is
tap
one.
out.
He was starter. Light skin black dude. Starting contender series. I think he might be out now.
Not even want to see.
Always has the French braids.
God damn it. Yo, anybody know? Anakin goes. What about Eric Anders, dude?
Oh, Anders was a
Wayne Reyes sucks, except in that 5-part bet, he brought Rough Justice. Bro, she picked Anthony Smith to be Reyes.
Don't hate on Dominic, man. He's on his comeback right
yeah,
now.
dude, Wayne, watch Reyes go on a fucking comeback tour. Beats Jan, after Carlos Over, fucking yeah, dude, he's back.
His last
Wayne's
fight wasn't
back.
exciting, but he's back.
No, it was.
You thought that was exciting? I didn't think it was that
Yeah,
exciting.
bro, Rough Justice is what I'm all about, bro. Anthony Smith needs to suit up and just do commentary, bro.
I think he could have found a finish in that fight.
He did. He got to finish.
Third,
Second round. Yeah, with Anthony Smith's whole family there. Yeah, stop, don't hurt my dad. Like,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
Bro, it was rough though. It was hard to watch.
I'm happy Dom's in a good place, man. You gotta get it after the John Jones fight and then going on two losses. He went through a mental mess.
Yeah, word.
He's back now. And he looks good.
I've talked about how people get broken sometimes, which is why I'll probably take Jamal Hill to beat Yuri.
No, unfortunately for
I mean, the conversation we have now about like people like getting mentally broke. If GSP would have fought Anderson Silva when they were in their prime, George never wanted that because it would have broke him mentally.
Hold on. Two girls in my chat are girling it up right now. Gotti and Lane. Yeah, listen. Gotti, you say Reyes is not back, but remember how you were going for Colby?
Why? The man's been washed for a while. Ever since he got famous in his fights, especially after the second Usman fight, dude, he's never been the same.
Yeah, Gotti, can you look that up? She's saying it's bothering her who the 205 or who plays football, the guy that you're talking about is.
It's the crazy part about high level football.
No, but like
Not everybody's built for it.
she's saying she knows she's just trying to figure out who it is. Who did he fight? How long ago? You're talking about UFC, right?
You hated him. Yeah, he was on Contender Series.
I hate him.
Absolutely one of the most
Oh my god, I'm seeing his face. Can't remember his name. I can't remember his name.
Did he lose or win?
It took him 3 tries in the Contender Series to get.
Oh wait, the short middleweight?
No, heavyweight.
Okay.
Or 205. My bad.
205.
Did he wait? No, not Talos. I was mad that Talos Teixeira beat the Italian dude, but like Talos Teixeira is unquestionably talented. Gotti, Colby should have been better than Buckley, but Buckley killed all the favorites this year. No, he didn't. Dude, yo, hold up. He killed all the favorites. Vicente Luque is a piece of shit. He fucking... Bro, I mean, he's not... Okay, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like, I hate Vicente Luque. I think he's overrated as all hell.
One of the best jiu-jitsu practitioners to ever do the game.
Alright, well, you know, he's got no answer for a fucking striker. Like, he's gonna come at him with fucking wild.
If he can get you first, you hit the ground, he's gonna put you to sleep.
Buckley wrestled his ass to the ground and
which
beat him.
Which was the show. Like, Joaquin is on point with his straight.
Right.
He's ready for the top game.
Yeah. Well, okay, yo, yes or no though? Ruzaboev, 6'5", middleweight. He should never have cut down to 170 to fight Buckley.
Should have said anything.
Yeah, because that one loss. I mean, but you know, I think he couldn't. You know, he just wasn't as powerful. Like, but that being said, yeah, Buckley against
even
Stephen
the UFC's
Thompson.
recognized where he's one of the nastiest grapplers in the UFC in those divisions. 70 and 85.
Buckley. Buckley?
No, Ruzaboev.
Oh yeah, Ruzaboev's a beast. Not dude. He only went down to 70 for one fight. He's a 185.
His anacondas in his.
Oh yeah, no way. Bro, he should arguably, you know, swing between 85 and 205 at 6, you know, how tall he is.
We all share these weights, man. It's all fun and games. Make a comfortable weight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think...
The reason I can never see myself fighting Joaquin Buckley is because he's making his run at 170 and keeping it. I'm not dropping down to 170.
Yeah, word. I think it's better. See, like Kevin Holland, what Kevin Holland does a lot of times is he'll fluctuate between 185 and 170. I don't think it's the move, dude.
You know I talk about as much as I don't give a fuck about fighting the UFC. If I can get a Kevin Holland fight, especially on the contract, I don't give a fuck and nobody knows me. Like, hell yeah. Let's do that. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, what I think about Kevin Holland, too, is, like, his fucking fight IQ is... Like, he turned getting put on his back by Oleg Sejcik into an armbar submission. Like,
it's and if I think my grappling prowess is better than his.
yeah.
I'd stand up and fucking brawl with him any day. That's money right there.
But what
I
about
get knocked out. Oh well, bonus. Let's do it.
what
Let's do it.
about Fluffy though?
Yeah, he's making his run. He's making his run for the top. If I ever had to actually fight somebody like him, it would be. I'm trying to make a name.
Right. Yo, yes or no? The fight to make is him versus Brandon Allen, right?
Stay. Brendan's falling off. Fluffy's he's making a
You
big
think-
move.
Has he fallen off just because of the Imava fight?
Well, he's only about two finishes away from a title shot.
No, I'm talking about Brandon Allen.
Yeah, Brendan's coming off a couple losses to the top 5.
Yeah. Well, no, he's coming off
Top
one.
10? Sorry about that.
One loss to Imava. But yeah, before that it was a Chris Curtis. It was a rematch with Chris Curtis.
Yeah, and he looked great. Yeah.
He looked great on the feet because Curtis, he didn't want to fuck with. I mean, he did take Curtis down a couple of times, but Curtis has takedown defense. That's
Curtis is hard to finish.
dude. Yeah, I think Kopylov beats him, which fucking breaks my heart, honestly. It's like for those of you who doubt my actual love of the sport, which is pretty much nobody at this point, except occasionally him. You know,
He lives the gamble.
well, yeah, but like, you know, more so than that is fucking. Well, you fucking know. But anyway, no, Chris Curtis though is like my money is on Kopylov, who I do like a lot, but like fucking Chris Curtis. It's like I'm rooting for Chris Curtis. I'm rooting for him. My
I
money.
mean, if he do more than pay attention to just the sport, I mean, the man's if he loved to do martial arts,
Yeah.
great person to train with. He's such a great guy, so fun. And if you want a real fight, hop in the cage, get your sparring gear on, let's go. And he's having a blast.
Yeah.
It's a good time. It's a good time. Unless you suck at the sport, then you're getting your ass beat.
Well, yeah, he's like, you remember that Street Fighter video? The dude comes into Extreme Couture.
You were talking all that shit. I beat your ass. Still talking? Get back in here.
Yeah, and Strickland's got to be like in his face, he's laughing his
If
eyes
Sean
off.
Strickland ever stops you from trying to beat somebody up, you're about to murder that
Like
person.
Kurt,
You're
this
about to
man,
murder that person.
Kurt, this man is retarded.
Striking's nasty. His submission game is great.
He fights at 185. He's fought at 205 though.
Give Cody Chobensek a call. Now to represent the Central African Republic is Saint.
Wait, Lane, what are you saying, Bruno or Bruno? Lane, do you mean
Brazilian muscle freak?
No, he's talking about. She said Bruno or Bruno with 2 A's. So Bruno Ferreira or Bruno.
No, it's very hard to find.
You're not talking about Bruno Silva. He already got cut. Bruno Silva's a bitch, man.
His grappling does look like it's developing really nice.
Alright, yo, for the first time, I've been accused of being drunk and high on live streams. For the first time,
He doesn't drink. I make him drink with me.
yeah, so my friend John threatened my life. So, no, he didn't do that. But I have to fucking, I'm gonna drink. For the first time ever, I'm gonna be fucking drinking on a live stream. Centani.
Gentani.
You might be wondering, oh, aren't you from the U.S.? Shh.
Oh, yeah.
100% Chinese. It still counts. While I might not have a citizenship, I have a Chinese one.
Yeah, he's.
And my camera froze. Don't keep it. But anyway, the prospect that I have in mind for you guys is a guy by the name of Naratai.
Yeah, No Chill's part 4 on this. I got Malta, which most people don't even know is a country. This dude, Matthew Cancelleri. Yeah, you know Matthew Cancelleri? Probably not.
No.
He's the best fighter from Malta, by far.
And is able to get a submission, especially off his back, in his debut when he got a triangle choke 2 minutes into the first round. And while he did lose to a 4-5 guy in his second professional fight, he made up for it by beating a lot of
This ain't him, yeah?
No, this is no. It's just like that's not No Chill. That's just this guy just like came in for one.
And he's running right through them. But given the fact that
Right.
he's so young, there's still
That was
so
an
much
ether
to
right
improve.
here.
But I think
Yeah,
his record
right.
and what he's been able to accomplish so far has proved that he is probably one of the better
Who,
prospects.
Two more beers.
Who on here watch Live Himself Let's Fight and watches things like K1?
in the future.
I ain't fighting. No,
Guys,
that's
go make sure you
Yeah,
check
got
out,
you.
like, and subscribe
Right.
to
if you don't like
MMA.
grappling, but you watch UFC, man, you're watching the wrong
Now we're
sport.
gonna go to Chile.
Gotti, I'm gonna
for
start
very,
freestyling
very
with 2 more beers.
prospect. I'm of course talking about the 16-year-old
Dude, I went band for band on fucking shit with musical.
of UFC superstar Ignacio.
Yo, Gotti, get in this live stream. You have a fucking fear of going live, don't you?
Jr. did on his come up look absolutely amateur.
No, I'm serious. Gotti, I'm serious.
At lightweight,
You could interview, come on, just interview John.
Just
Yeah.
won his first ever regional title.
How does your friend do against Andre Petrosky?
There are some fully grown men that
Probably
can
beats his
mix
ass.
MMA,
MMA
never
fight?
get as good as Albert
Yeah.
Almond already
Petrosky
is.
lost to
He
Shara.
has
Bro,
homework.
you've been saying that Shara is...
Yeah, give me the lights. Give me the lights against Petrosky. I swear to God, I'm putting that man to sleep. Yeah, I can't stand him. Stranding, me and him go back and forth a lot. Even just grappling. I respect him that much, but...
No, I don't... No, Gotti, I don't... Not breakdancing. I'm talking about with, like, fucking, like, bars. It's something to see.
Believe it or not, we have another undefeated South American lightweight fighter representing
I believe it.
is Miguel Angel Lozano, 7-0.
Useless.
at just 26 years
Does
old.
my friend give Don Fry a good scrap, or what are his thoughts on
always.
that?
You kidding me?
Very sharp
You
straight
kidding me?
As you can see,
Prime Don Fry.
constantly pressing
I'm stuffing that blast double, and we're going just like the Pride New Year show. Grab the back of each other's head and just go into town. Go to town.
Gotti, Lane said that. Now, Lane also said that, what was it? That, Weidman would beat Anders, that Durden would beat Van, you know, et cetera, and, how'd that bet go, Lane? Gotti, you don't believe everything, you read from Lane. John versus Vittori. That's a good fight. You versus Marvin Vittori.
I like it. I like it so much. We're in Los Angeles. He's in Orange County. I would love to train with him. I would love to train with him. Wars for days getting ready for fights.
Yeah. Dude, he needs to fight him Vittori.
Miguel Angel Lozano. I like this guy.
He was supposed to fight,
No prospect for
Barallo, I
so we're
think.
gonna go to the
But that was a lot.
Yeah, they got scratched because he got hurt.
Yeah, and then they made the Cannonier fight, right?
7-0 welterweight with all but one
Make it
win,
happen, Liam.
ending in knockout.
Who wants to go to Orange County?
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's got knockouts for days.
John versus Antonio Tricoli. Yo, Antonio Tricoli tried to sue me to file a libel claim on me. So, alright, so I'm doing a prediction video, right? Me and my anonymous friend, as he's known, right? And I said something, some offhanded shit, like quick, like offhand. I'm like, because it was when he fought Trayshawn Gore and lost.
Yeah.
And I was like, I said something like, outside of domestic violence, Antonio Tricoli can't hurt him. This is like a 4-second thing, right? And and I get a libel claim from YouTube. Like, they keep emailing me. And so I watched the video back, right? And it's goddamn, I couldn't think of it. There's not anything else even close to libel. So, yeah. 1 second. Hold on, Sauce and John. Oh, yeah, he's talking to him. I love that. Bro, I love that shit.
Love you, Shorty. You're not gonna win. That's one of my lost videos.
Yo, Eddie Agostini, my house looks poor. Listen, bro. First of all, I got 2 other apartments. Yo, there's one of them's in a video.
I live in one.
Yeah. My friend rents out like one of my.
And it's in the Hollywood Hills. Fuck you talking about?
Yeah, bro. Like, Eddie, listen, bro. Like, I'm new money, alright. So I don't wear it, but I'm glad that you're prospering, bro. With your fucking chimp fucking anime shit in your picture.
You got Dragon Ball already.
No, I'm talking about his picture. Gotti. Yeah, Gotti, was that really a theory when my even nicer apartment than that one, F3, is featured in my 309 prediction video? Is John on DDP or Sean for the rematch? Well, given that Sean won the first one, I don't know. What do you think about that? I'm sorry, but I believe in Strickland in that rematch. What do you think?
I think he's playing the rest in the media game too much. I think Drake does the thing again.
You think
Look at
so?
that, spinning
Yeah.
back
I don't think he
He's
did.
on- he's on
personally.
point.
Now it's
He's on
becoming
point
worried
right
about
now.
the striking, then he
He
shoots.
wants to keep his belt, and
A lot of
if
people
you're
may
watching
not
his
like
fights,
his wrestling
it's so
style. He's a little bit more
unorthodox,
methodical.
Yeah.
so sloppy, so weird. He's gonna do it
You
again.
don't think Strickland's ready for it?
I gave Strickland my card.
He's not always
Yeah.
about
I gave
short
Strickland my
bursts of
card,
energy.
so
Look, he sinks in that single leg. His opponent gets up.
Drake,
doesn't give
I
up
stopped
on
hating on Drake
He
after that
stays
fight
low.
because the
He stays
reality
really
was,
low.
besides
Doesn't
his
give up.
sloppiness
Trying
and
to
his
break down the
techniques and how he
base,
does it,
he
me and him
hits
fight
the
so
leg.
goddamn
So his
similar.
opponent,
It's annoying.
Arquero, stays with the single leg.
Alright,
And he's not
yo.
gonna get it. I'll
So,
tell you, he's not gonna get the single leg. You're gonna see something else happen. I think it's very impressive the way that you
Here's the thing. Yo, Gotti, do you want to join Lane and like 2 other people as well as you want to join Dougie, Lane?
Austin Lane. That's who we're blanking on. Austin Lane.
Oh no, he's not a 205er. He's a heavyweight.
Yeah, heavyweight.
Yeah. Oh my God, Austin Lane fucking ruined Robella's suspension. Yeah, dude, I have a video about that.
And then lost 2 fights in a row because he's not that good at
Oh
fighting.
yeah, he's wrestling sharks, Lane. Lane. Okay, to be fair, Lane, he picked up a shark that was already out of water. Let DDP strap on scuba gear and go 20 feet down for a rematch with that shark. Let's see how that shit goes.
No, you can't break down the crazy laws like Strickland lost against when DDP did that to Izzy too. Like you can't do that.
No, we're talking about there's like she DM'd me like this Dragon Duplessis was like out at the beach and there was a shark that had like beached itself kind of, and you like a shark, like the animal.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
Look, I hate those videos because that's what he doesn't put in the UFC. The man's bisexual. He has a fucking boyfriend.
Oh shit. Yo, Lane, how do you respond to the allegations that you're
It's not
fucking?
an allegation. He has a boyfriend.
Lane, how do you respond? So you're saying so these are, by the way, these are the words of my good friend John Hughes.
He doesn't put it in the UFC because he has to be a superstar and he doesn't want to come off as a person in the United States to be like LGBTQ.
Word.
He's South African.
So how do you respond to the appearance of a woman he introduced as his girlfriend in one of the UFC
You gotta play the part, niggas. Show out. He might have both. He's South African. They're fucking weird.
Well, there you have it. My John was saying that DDP has a boyfriend. I mean, he had a girlfriend in one of the what's it called? Not Road to UFC. Goddamn it. The shit they released during fight week. Embedded. One of the UFC embedded. Is it Cameron? God, he wants to know if it's Cameron. Who the fuck?
It's one of those blonde-haired white fucks. He brings them all over freaking the world.
Oh shit. God, is Cameron blonde? No, he didn't say, Lane, he didn't say it was his coach, even though his coach did grab his dick, and there's no denying that. I mean, that video's been slowed down, played,
If
and
he
commented.
has another title fight and it's a dominant win, watch him kiss another man in his celebration. That's his guy. He does it all the fucking time.
Wow. I mean, they're... The one that Peyton Talbot beat the shit out of? Gotti? You said Cameron. Oh, she's asking if it's Cameron Simon.
No,
they're South African. That's a good joke, though.
Hey, I've seen his girlfriend. She's batty.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
He
She...
trains in Thailand, but he brought his own girl.
Were you, well, he was getting slept by Peyton Talbot. Were you and her, like, chopping it up about it?
No, he knows not me.
Yeah. Yeah, John's not a home wrecker.
I mind my business.
Yeah, I mean, I can't. I'd like to be able to say something about myself. You convinced me to watch the Octagon card. Oh, you paid for? You want your money back? You mean what, for the pay-per-view? I didn't say to buy on the Octagon card.
Just stay up until 3 in the morning and watch freaking K1. It's a lot more.
Or KSW, and definitely watch the Ryzen card. Hunter, by the way, Hunter, I will be doing a prediction video, not a betting advice video for the Ryzen card. Lane, there's nothing wrong with my Wi-Fi. Oh, actually, you know what? Lane, I have the top tier Wi-Fi. My studio's in like a. There's only Why is it cutting out? That's on your end, baby.
A prospect from the lead prospect.
Baby, sweetheart, darling, baby girl, light of my life, Lane.
No, a 9-1 welterweight is Ernesto
Gets.
Starboy Rodriguez.
Well, yeah, but still, that's on your end. Why would you be like? There's because I know when the shit like spins and fucking.
But he has had one fight since I made that video, so let's see what he's been up to.
Lane, how about this? Send me send me a link. DM me a link to Wi-Fi extender and I'll buy it.
If you're unfamiliar with
My night, she goes. Yo, Lane. So, DM me a link to Wi-Fi extender. I'll buy it right now. I'll do it on fucking camera. Do I also watch boxing? Sparingly. I watch Usyk Fury.
Keyshawn Johnson is taking over the 145 division.
He says that about boxing. Personally, I think that Errol Spence versus Crawford was the last great boxing fight ever.
That wasn't great. Earl got his fucking ass.
Yeah, because Crawford's a fucking animal.
Blood's on his way out. I'm telling you.
Really?
Gio doesn't even know.
Yeah.
Keyshawn Johnson.
I don't know. Yeah.
He don't even know anything about Abdul Mason.
I don't. Truth is, yeah.
That 20-year-old is a goddamn fucking killer. Dropped twice in his last fight in the first round. Still got the knockout early in the second. That kid is a freaking animal.
Giuliano, are you the modern day Jim Morrison? No, Jim Morrison was a fucking. I'm not gonna say talentless, but bro, Jim Morrison was a fucking model.
Fuck him! How dare anybody compare this motherfucker to Jim Morrison? Nobody. Jim Morrison was one of a kind.
Jim Morrison, yeah, he's a one of a kind fucking scumbag, bro. He sucks.
Show me the way to the next whiskey bar.
Yeah, that's a fucking cover.
Give a fuck.
No, I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna hate on the Doors. They're just so much other music it gets overlooked, and the Doors get fucking.
A lot of music is overlooked.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on the Doors. I don't mind them. But you know who I do hate, is fucking Pink Floyd. Hank was trying to tell me about Pink Floyd. Just like Johnny Rotten from the Sex Pistols, I fucking hate Pink Floyd. Fucking prog rock, 10-minute organ solo, faggot shit. Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Yeah, Gotti, yes, I said that. Because, here's the thing, right? Fucking, that same era, alright? Fucking, like, I mean, not just the Sex Pistols, but fucking Buzzcocks, the Stranglers, fucking Joy Division, and that's British only.
Dig deep enough in your actual music catalog all the way back to the 10s. There's everything's a goddamn cover or like
no, yeah, but I just said that shit about Pink Floyd, and I'm not gonna hate the collab with Musical Gotti. Musical and I have talked about it. Yo, Gotti. But you know what Musical's gonna hate is the collab that you and I are doing. No, really though. No, we should though, cause I want to break you of your habit of never going live, or I think the road to that is a collaboration first. You ever? Yo, Jeremy, it's the fucking fluorescent lights, dude. Shut the fuck up.
Look how talented those guys are.
The true boxing is winning? What do you mean by that, bro?
Okay, that was it for this video.
True boxing is winning? What do you mean by you mean a finish? Is that what you're trying to say? Hate from Latvia. What's good? Boxing blows. Well, alright, so like boxing's not what it used to be because of MMA.
Oh, you guys have been asleep for a year.
Yeah, I mean, that's a deep cuts take, and I'm not gonna argue with that.
Boxing's coming back like no other, and the hype fights aren't justifying it at all.
Okay, that I'll agree with. When I say that boxing's watched, I'm talking about like what the most popular shit was this year, like the two fuses.
I'm catching some. You guys are watching boxing fans in this goddamn chat, dude. Munguia getting knocked out at the end of the fucking year? Are you shitting me? The man was the hottest prospect at 160.
Yeah, Langos, we really have to go through another fake fight. Dude, but yes or no, though? Jake Paul versus Tyson was bad for boxing. It was bad. No, I know. It was bad, but yes or no, it was bad for boxing as a
You
whole.
want to know what's horrible about that? Shoo was the first fight on that goddamn card that nobody watched. It was on YouTube. He's one of the best 145ers on the goddamn planet. Nobody watched it. So stupid.
First up, we have Bear Hill, and that's a really cool ass name.
Yo, let's watch the rest of this is the last part.
I'm telling you now, it doesn't get better than this.
Wait, no, this
There is nobody.
this is the first part of the first
There is
one.
nobody. You'll see. All right, so when we
What's up,
first
Kenny?
look at Mr. Hill here, he just seems
Logan Paul and Connor confirmed today. Yeah, Michael Chandler eats his fucking fingers over that.
I'll see you at the top
Yeah.
in like 2 years.
Never.
Never.
I don't know who said it. Patty's last tweet.
Yeah.
Fight official. No official news yet. I'll tell you guys after. I'll see you at the top. Patty Pimblett.
Yo, dude, you know, dude, I talked about this. I was on. Why does John have a Peter Bev versus Bivol rematch? Oh, who does John have in a?
Watch this. That was the old Bear Hill. This is
I got the same strength coach in the gym as Bivol. I thought he was in that fight. He could win it if they run it back. He could win it.
As he prepares for a kill.
There you go, got it. Yeah, Lane, I saw that.
I just want to add, he has a better beard than Roy Nelson. Nobody's cracking his chin. He's trying to get a fight with
Yo.
Oh, you said this kid's 19?
Yeah, no chill.
That was a bit of a
Right?
but
No, this is fighters.
Yeah. See, there you go. No chill. Right here. Fucking actual MMA fighter says no chill MMA knows his fucking shit on fighters. Fucking get your fucking asses over to No Chill MMA's channel. Like and subscribe. That kid's my little brother. He's going straight to the fucking top. All right.
Let me give a lot. The way I got into fighting, I started doing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu at the age of 15. I used to come home and access TV. Okay, well, I used to watch a lot of pride fights, like K1 fights. The way to know real fighting, especially where the real talent is, you gotta watch across the seas, man. You gotta know these fighters across the seas. Kickboxing, MMA. That's how you know who the real monsters are. That's how I discovered Anderson. That's how I discovered Alex. I watched the first 2 fights versus Izzy, kickboxing. On that, man, it's if you know abroad fighting, you know real fighters. The guys that are coming into the big show,
Word.
showing you, man. These guys are.
Shama. Yeah, word, Shama. Yo. Fucking, yo, where is No Chill? I DM'd him. Cause him and I gotta figure out that, the Ryzen stream, but also,
Ryzen. Ryzen.
everyone says Ryzen.
I call it. It's Ryzen to me.
Well,
I don't speak Japanese.
That's all I can really say is,
it would be Ryzen in Japanese.
now the #1 prospect from Alaska is Benjamin Mr. Alaska Bennett. He has pretty
For phone quality audio, you still hear them mewing? Mine or No Chill's, Douglas?
Those are some big names that he's
Innovation. Okay.
trying to get skills against. And his biggest attribute is definitely his counter striking. Look at this counter right that he hits against Elmar Umarov. Absolutely paced him. Alaska as a whole is definitely not the biggest region with MMA.
Aiden, stop asking me to DM Liam Payne, bro. I can't,
Guys
like...
Benjamin Bennett coming up. We could see them become a bigger player sooner than later.
Yo, Gotti. Yeah, Gotti, I had to get him to do it with me because, like, he didn't want to embrace, you know... He's a self-hating Asian. I'm just kidding. No Chill's Sicilian. That's why I say he's my little brother. Gotti, he is an 8th Polish, so there is some impurity in there, if you know what I'm saying.
She's all legs and arms. She has like a huge leg reach, a huge arm reach, and she uses that to pick girls apart.
That's a she?
Claire Guthrie, a lot of people thought she was going to go to the UFC. She absolutely brutalized Guthrie with her huge leg kicks. I think she's probably UFC
I'll watch
bound.
this fight.
It doesn't take much
nice.
women's MMA to kind of get to that contender series level, and she looks pretty good. She hasn't been fighting for a long time, but she's...
Bro, do you know, like, what do you think, dude, yes or no, Macy Chasson beats, like, Kayla or Pena?
But if she keeps doing what she's doing, she's gonna find herself with the
No?
Ben's gonna catch that leg. She's
if
gonna
she can
drown
make
her.
bantamweight. I mean, last time she weighed in was was at featherweight.
Kayla?
She's made bantamweight 3 times.
I don't think so, dude. Dude, she got exposed on the ground against Kevin Vieira.
Huge. I like Zarina Turi. Got some power for a women's fighter. No, the #1 prospect for Arizona is
Andrew's
all
a YouTube
day
treasure.
Baby Ray Waters. Absolute
Yeah,
beast.
he is,
He's
man.
a beast of a welterweight. Absolute beast. He has a
Was it-
lot of power in his hands, as you can
What's
see.
good, Sammy Cooper doing?
And he's also just freaking ruthless. He has a wrestling background, so he doesn't have to worry about that. Pretty high-level high school wrestler. And he's just creative. I mean, he's Bob Sapping this poor kid. He's Bob Sapping him.
Bob Sapping him.
It's awesome. He's an absolute
Bob
monster. Arizona, you
Sapp's
definitely got
jabs
someone
for
to
him
look out
if it's-
for all day. Sweet baby Ray
Right.
Waters.
Run forward.
This kid is pretty damn good.
Lane wants to know your favorite female fighter.
Gotta be, man.
Amanda Nunes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest.
What about active? What about active though?
We have Chauncey Foxworth,
Valentina.
but he's not really a
Valentina
prospect. He's a
Shevchenko.
middleweight, 19-9, good boxer, decent scrambles, but I mean,
JRXO, you did modeling, music, and you're right. I didn't do music ever. You're a lot like Jim Morrison. Oh,
representing Arkansas for their only prospect.
You can't say that till he grows his beard out.
yo, yeah, people be telling that. I think that's why Gotti, Meg, and Lane are attracted to me. So, yo, JRXO, don't put words in their mouth.
Being so long and lanky, he likes to, of course, use teeps to the body and leg kicks.
Who said? Yo, don't be presumptuous, bro. Like, who said Lane? Nobody's. I mean, Meg is attracted to me, but who said that Gotti and Lane are? Yeah. I mean, you gotta build shit. You know what I'm saying?
Are pretty scared. They're jittery in the octagon. He is. He just.
Gotti, no, you didn't.
Insane.
Gotti, the thing is, he needs to be broken of this shit. Gotti, Aiden does. About the Liam Payne shit. You can't be gaslighting. Well, I mean, I don't know. Did you really?
It kind of surprises me he doesn't have a big following already. He has highlight reel knockouts. If he can develop elite takedown defense, this kid will be an absolute problem.
Yo, Douglas, I'm joking, first of all, but the impurities because not being 100% Sicilian is a joke, bro.
Now we have California. The first
Hunter, you said Gotti was a clown groupie? Alright, yo, hold up. Alright, first of all,
Talking to the wrong person.
yo, listen, Hunter, let me educate you a little bit, alright? Here's the thing, right? Like, MMA Clown Show, he started that fucking shit with me. I went on a show, I talked to him, right? He may or may not, Gotti may or may not have ever listened to the dude's show. I don't even know. First of all, that dude doesn't have any fucking groupies, bro. Like, he went at Lane, he went at Gotti, right? Like, don't take that dude's word for shit. And also, you know, Base Gotti's my friend, so, listen, Hunter, you gotta, I mean, dude, I know you're joking, but, I mean, seriously, honestly, bro, go fuck your mother. Don't talk shit about my fucking friend. Alright? I mean, bro, you wanna comment me, I'll fucking take all the comments, bro, but, you know, guys quite
Before I even knew this man loved MMA, it was me cashing like, what do you know about that? I love to study it. About Time Mafia. Man knows what's up.
I mean, well, that too.
It's a bird. It's a plane.
No, I know, Douglas, I know you're joking, bro. Yeah, I know Gotti. I know what he's doing. He might be. He's not. See, Gotti on Haunter's end. Haunter's the. I mean, he's like coming me and shit, but but Haunter's alright. Haunter's legit. He's like a legit human being, right? Yeah. A lot of them are just they'll come in and spam bullshit, and I'll tell my mods not to time them out. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, Lane, I'll get to that in 1 second. John's about this.
This kid is a fucking animal.
PFL. PFL what's that called? Challenger Series. You need to look at this.
Yo,
guy
no chill.
early on and
My boy
just
John
put up
is
that spin
about
on
your
him.
one of your picks.
Call him top prospect in Cal, like no lie whatsoever. This man is an absolute fucking animal.
And then crazy enough, his background is actually
Live multiple times in LA. Less than 40 seconds.
Yo, Kenny, keep smoking crack, bro.
But he still does have that wrestling base.
He goes, I smoke crack, man. Just say no.
It's bad for you.
Although it's really early to say,
Nah, he doesn't
if I had
actually
to
smoke
predict,
crack.
I would say Elijah Smith is going to be in the UFC one day.
Dude, H-Fact Trust. Bro's like, where the chicks at?
We've arrived to
Like, bro, it's like,
I was out earlier, saw a bunch of
No,
them.
the number 2
yeah, really, dude. Yo, hit. I don't know, bro, where they're at near you. Hit the fucking butt. It's like, I mean, you come, bro. It's like I had girls, like I had maybe 3 girls in all my live streams, maybe 3 different girls, bro. And
That's
this
something
dude.
I give him shit for living in Hollywood. I'm constantly out in these, like where
No, dude. He's
Oh,
streaky. I've had girls on my fucking stream. This
word,
dude
okay.
shows up and he's like, "Where the girls at?" It's like, bro, like, I mean, you know, go hit like you want to see like girls, go hit like Andrew Tate shit if you want to just see like paid for pussy all around, buddy.
You cannot be further from the truth. He is extremely talented.
On the modern, yo, Anakin, that's a much better compliment than fucking on the modern day Sid Vicious. Even though Sid Vicious couldn't play his instruments and he fucking died of a heroin overdose, I'll take that over.
Sid died very young. You don't want to be Sid.
No, yeah, no, he's just talking about appearance wise. I was gonna be Sid Vicious for Halloween. My ex was gonna be Nancy, but that relationship ended. So, Lane or Gotti, if you guys want to be like Nancy for Halloween, I got my Sid Vicious fit. You know what I'm saying?
Worst place for MMA in the United States. There's this.
Anakin with facts. All right, Lane. Lane, you want to be Nancy next Halloween?
And then we have John McNeil. He's a pro. He says he's from New England. I mean, that's Delaware enough. That's Delaware is. It's a no-go zone for MMA. It's bare, it's empty. But we have Florida coming up right now, so let's get into that.
Oh yeah, this is every state.
Another Mecca, yeah. Some catching. I like it.
Representing Florida's Cuban population.
You embody Nancy? Oh yeah. So if I embody Sid and you embody Nancy, what you're telling me, Lane, is that you're gonna get me addicted to heroin. You're gonna isolate me from my friends and band members, and you know, and then you're gonna get murdered by our drug dealer, and I'm gonna go down for it.
I'll beat this man's ass before I ever let that happen.
Not like a small organization.
It's not, I mean, yeah, much appreciated, dude. But, I mean, it's not it's very highly unlikely.
He's kind of
The fun part about having me is afraid. You want to be that toxic? How about I beat your ass and put you to sleep before you recognize that you're doing the wrong fucking move, dumbass.
Richie Lewis is a prospect that
That's true.
he is everything you would expect a wrestler.
See, I don't surround myself with yes people.
He has a great
Unlike
unlike
some other fucking YouTube MMA channels I can mention. I mean, I'm not gonna mention them. Lucas Tracy, Clown Show, fucking Lucrative James. Lucrative James doesn't have yet real yes people, so he pays one off to fucking interview him on his own show and pretend that they've been friends for, you know. But I should have John react to Lucrative James's shit next. He'd be throwing up one beer in.
The funny thing about Finney is he actually
Don't give me bullshit, YouTube guys.
Yeah, no, I won't.
You're too short. You gotta get out of here. I really don't understand that. Torres.
Why do I hate Lucas Tracy? I don't hate Lucas Tracy, bro. I don't have any real emotions towards him. I just kind of understand what he is, bro. Okay, so people are at. First of all, you gotta understand that like I had never watched. I don't like. I'm not up. I'm still learning. People are still asking me, so you don't know who MMA Joey is? Like, I fucking didn't know who he was. Still, you know. Have him react to Rio? Nah, bro. I got John. John told me he's like I would wear a T-shirt outside that says I hate pedophiles. I'm like, yeah. So I had him. Okay, bro.
I have it.
Yo, I custom made a
it's
fucking.
Pretty fucking aggressive. It's pretty aggressive.
Yeah, but if I had, bro, if I showed you Rio and like no, I'm trying to say I could show him me fucking like need steamrolling fucking gnome chat when we tried to fucking.
I was drunk off my ass when I told him I'd rock something like that, but it's a brand called Iron Outlaws. It's a gym brand, and they have a shirt that sells really well that says what is it? Lift heavy weights, kill all pedophiles. I rock that shit all day. You kidding me?
JRXO, if Haunter was needing a place to stay and he came knocking at your house, would I let him sleep there? Nah, I'd get him a hotel though, probably. Haunter's alright.
Since then, he's amassed a pro record of 5 wins and 0 losses. He's an
2-1.
Wait, you telling me that there's a YouTube like MMA YouTube guy is a fucking pedo?
Yeah. 3.
Can we link up with him so I can kill them?
One's in El Salvador, like basically on the run. Bro, musical MMA cooked him in a video. Here, I'll show you.
It's very rare that
No,
you see
don't-
a women's
no,
fighter
boys.
get finished.
Yeah,
let
word.
alone having 100%
Pedophiles are not human beings. They are not human
The
beings.
number one prospect from Idaho, Ryzen
Yeah,
Martinez, has
word.
that, and has
That
a
deserves to
finish
die.
over UFC veteran Ramona Pascal already. In a division
Yeah, I'm not gonna have him react to the video, bro. I'm not gonna waste his fucking time.
No, she has some dominant
Yeah,
grappling, some
there's
good
no,
shots,
yeah.
ground and pound, as I said.
I mean, cause all you're gonna see, you're just gonna see like, you're just gonna see mine and his blood boil. Like, I mean, what's the fucking point?
It gets me going. That's why I'm on the internet. Are you one of those fuckers too? Oh, mom. I'm gonna call that local motherfucker who has their channel going catch the pedophiles. from
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah, that's what musical MMA did basically. He he makes a video just like, you know, and I mean, dude, he's doing God's work, right? Musical did, and he has a song.
You got
so.
people on social like that's like their whole thing. Just working
Yeah.
with the cops, legally set these motherfuckers up. Hell yeah, because that's not a fucking person.
Let's get right on to the main event.
Yo, JRXO, shut the fuck up, bro.
What do you think of? Personally, I think of a nipple, but Jerry Ariola is more than just a funny name. He's an extremely
Yo,
physical
boiling
talent.
meth. Yeah, Alfredo, we're
He has
boiling meth
manhandled
instead, bro.
Every single person that he's been in
Their
there
files are not human.
with a submission or with a grounded pound.
Instead of what, dude? Alfredo.
This hype is fact or fiction for Mr. Jerry Ariola.
MMA talk. Yeah, Kaylee, MMA talk. Word. All right, Indiana.
Up Indiana, we have Big Brutish.
I mean, better talk along those lines. You can come to Los Angeles. I'll take you.
No,
to my main-
it's a girl. It's a girl.
Look, Sex on Muay Thai. We have kids classes. Muay Thai. It's beautiful itself. These kids learn how to fight. They learn how to be tough. How to actually deal with being a young kid, learning combat sports, and it's awesome. They grow up to be great human beings. One of my favorite things.
I look like I stepped right out of the year 2005. It's the year I lost my fucking virginity, Peter. So I mean,
I'm here after you, bro.
I was. Well, you are a year younger than me though, so evens out. Haunter could learn some Muay Thai. I bet, yeah. Well, come to California, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear your father did that to you. Did what to me, Peter? I'm sorry, Lane. I didn't see. What did I not read? Okay, Lane. I'm sorry.
What's happening?
No, Lane. She's Everyone needs a number 21 ride or die friend. John is him. Word.
However, the number one prospect from Idaho is Alex.
Lane, good comment. I'm serious. How much? Bro, what is sex on? What is sex on charge?
About 230.
Yeah, something like that. Peter's a clown guy. He's talking about what clowns are said.
Coach Julio's in Thailand right now
Oh, really? Word.
with the family.
No.
If you guys are watching anything Muay Thai, pay attention to Shane Tron. 15 years old. The kid is an animal. His nickname is the Manimal. Shane Tron. The kid is an absolute monster.
Lane, what's anti-climactic? The way I read your comment. Giuliano, who's top 5 strikers right now in what, in MMA overall or in the UFC, or what are you asking? Yo, yeah, JRXO, yeah, I caught that, that he was talking about that. Yeah, I guess he missed my, appearance on Concho shit, where, like, shit was, I mean, where Concho and I talked, put that shit to bed, fucking Gnome Chad showed up. I didn't know he was gonna be there, and I put fucking his ass to sleep every time he tried to talk to me. It was fucking little grooming techniques that might work on fucking children.
And finally, the last fighter on this
I want to
list,
see him.
the number 1 prospect from Kentucky, the arm assassin, Ethan Birmingham.
Best striker? No, Anakin. Best striker is not Peter Yan, although he's a good striker.
Peter.
In combat jiu-jitsu, and I think that's a very good base for MMA. It's pretty much
What are all your what do you guys know about Rico Verhoeven?
Oh yeah, well, hold up. We were talking about Kevin Holland, bro. He's fighting DeRitter. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's made at 85.
If Kevin can't keep it on the feet, he's in trouble.
Yo, Mods, you want to hit Tony DeLeon for spamming shit?
If you want to see part 2 and part 3 come out faster,
Yo, Kenny.
comment, and subscribe, please. Like, I really want to get feedback.
All right, Kenny's good. Lane, hit that dude up.
Maybe I forgot somebody. I want to know.
All right, good job, Lane.
One thing, if you see any of these
Dude, I love my
fighters,
mods.
I don't know, you're-
Oh shit, Steven Reed said Verhoeven is ass.
What? How dare you disrespect the king? How dare you? Still got his belt.
Yo, Steven, you're talking to a dude who fights, who really fights.
Rico is a goddamn fucking king. Get out of here. Dutch kickboxing all fucking day.
Yeah,
Now,
you
that last fight was a barnstormer.
What's up, Philippines?
Barnstormer.
Annie Oakley? Yeah, oh yeah.
Be nice.
No, Lane's Annie Oakley. Yeah, word, Lane. Mob Baker with your fucking Tommy gun. Sniping, timing people out.
Down in Louisiana, we have our first prospect of the list, the undefeated lightweight Hunter Headshot Smith. Hunter Smith is a swarming in orthodox boxer who, you guessed it, likes to hunt for the head. Is he successful in these ventures? Well,
Oh.
Jesus.
you could watch Hunter Smith make
Louisiana
this guy
boys
lose leg
fucking brawl.
functionality in real time.
Word.
Now, obviously, the kid can brawl, and when he
Yeah, there's
loses,
better
he
fighters
absolutely
there, so
cracks.
I mean,
He
for
is
sure.
tearing up
Yo, who
every
has my
man.
favorite
He is
strikers
only
though?
14 months into
Or
his pro
who I
career
think the
and
best
already
strikers
looking to
are.
make it 5-0.
Carlos
All
Prates
finishes.
obviously
Only
is up
reason
there.
he's not number one is because I will
recent
admit the
time?
guys he's been fighting are pretty
Recent
low
time?
level, but he's only a year
Yeah,
into his
wow.
career, so who knows? I'm not gonna make the comparison.
My favorite striker is Yo, Anakin, my favorite striker is Izzy. No, he's not. Izzy wouldn't. I mean, no, he wouldn't be in the top like 15.
He's 5 for me. I gave him number 5.
Is he? Really? I mean,
I used to watch him before he got in the UFC.
Yeah, word. Yeah.
Man's amazing.
Strikers, I say Pereira.
Every single fight has gone like this.
Honestly,
And
And whoever's asking that question, is Anderson top 3? If he's not, then your list is irrelevant.
yeah. Are you asking active or like of all time?
Face the number 1 undefeated Canadian bantamweight for the Unified MMA Championship.
Douglas, he might have been trolling.
The winner of that fight is going to be put.
He might have been trolling, but I'm gonna answer.
You give me recent. I've been sleep on so many.
Oh, Haunter. Haunter was my best. Haunter, no. Pollyanna beats her. Haunter.
But there is a promotion
Fucking best
called New
fucking.
Fights,
I don't
and
even know
because
who
of
that
this
is, bro.
promotion,
Pollyanna, yeah.
Yeah, I heard. Hunter wants to know.
Yeah, he wants to know.
we have Christian Turner,
Basically best
but I
ass.
really can't
I
say
did,
that
Hunter. I did that tournament for the hottest active UFC fighter, and who won? Alexa Grasso won, which is crazy.
It's gotta be
Pollyanna, yeah, she came in second.
Biggest dump truck in the UFC. You kidding me? That ass is ridiculous.
Or Luana. Luana. Okay, so I had 12, right? Hey man, it's getting pretty late. You better get to bed. We got a big day tomorrow. Yeah, dude. I slept in again.
That's all it takes to be the number 1 prospect from Maine.
Really, because wow.
I'm sick of it here. Now that we have escaped that absolute nightmare, we are on, surprisingly, one of the most stacked states for mixed martial arts.
Massachusetts.
Mass had a lot of guys.
Just got
funny enough,
legalized.
Originally, on this list,
Really?
I had Mitch Raposo.
Dude, no, fuck Mitch Raposo. Come on, no chill. Fuck
So
that,
you're
dude.
replacing him with
That was one of the.
Think about it, bro. Think about it.
Now, if the name Joe
You're right
Joe
in New
sounds
York, which took
familiar,
just as long
because
time
you
to get
watched this
legalized.
season of Tough.
Oh, you're talking about legalization? No, I'm just saying. Fuck Mitchell.
Bostonians like to fight.
All the way up to the
Yeah.
finals.
Oh, yo, thank you for the fucking donation, John Smith. Yo, John Smith,
Now, the reason
you're a generous guy, man.
is because he has
I
put
noticed
on
you
two
donated
of the
to
most insane finishes in
Guru a
MMA,
bit.
and they've happened back to back.
What's up, John?
Flying switch kick knockout, and then rolled this guy up into a ninja choke. Now, crazy enough, the #1 prospect from Massachusetts
What was his name again?
is also a UFC
He was on
veteran,
Tough. He was on
the
Tough.
one and only Iron
Let's
Chin.
see.
If you're in the
The kid needs to be back in the
that's
UFC.
right. He was in a
More,
tough
more,
finale.
more,
He made it
more,
all the
more.
way up
His
to the
name,
finals.
his name.
Lost a split decision. Never got him. Stacks.
Joe Giannetti?
Giannetti,
Now,
yeah.
if the name
Yeah.
Kid was an
sounds
animal
familiar
on Tough.
just because you watched
Animal.
this season of Tough.
He's been out for 2 years.
That's right. He was in a tough finale. He made it
Lane,
all
you're
the
gonna
way
send
up to
Doug
the
what
finals.
video?
Lost a split decision. Never got another chance in the UFC. Now,
Oh,
reason
21?
this
Yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
Is because he has put on 2 of the most insane finishes.
Why
in
don't-
MMA.
Why don't
Happened
think
back
women
to
become
back.
fighters?
Flying switch kick
Bro,
knockout.
you mean thick
And then
is what
rolled
you're
this guy
trying to
up
say,
into
Stephen
a
Reed.
ninja
Because
Like,
there's no
Now,
weight class for
crazy
them.
enough,
think,
the #1
Steven,
prospect from
the C and
Massachusetts
N on your
also
keyboard
a
aren't
UFC
even close to each other. How do
the
you
one and only
fucking
Iron
misspell
Chin.
thick?
For the
If you're in
thirsty
know,
man.
you know he's
There
on
ain't
the
no weight
list.
class for
Chris
them.
Bro,
Martinez.
yeah, 135 got a
Leading the
couple.
UFC, Chris
Say
Martinez
45
has
is the
been
max.
absolutely
They ain't going heavier than that.
4 fights in a
Not
row,
elite fighting.
all by finish.
Jimi
He
Hendrix in the house.
bantamweight,
Yeah, he's got
ever
the
since then,
Hendrix
has
ticket.
finally figured out
Could be
that he
he could be like Peyton Talbot's like fucking like older
He
brother
was
or
just
some
called
shit.
out by fellow UFC
Mixed
veteran
breed
Vincent
boys.
Morales,
Mixed
and
breed
the winner of
boys.
that fight
Yeah, it's
could
black and
definitely
Mexican.
see their way back
Biracial
to
and
the
proud,
organization.
motherfucker.
You know what? Maryland is
That
a
was
state
one of
too.
the OGs for
Let me
sure.
get to that. I don't know how I forgot the
Who?
entire state, but let's go to Maryland right now and see what the home of OG
Anakin,
State
who you talking
has to
about?
offer.
Joe
So, first up
Lawson.
from Maryland, we have
Yeah,
the
yo,
undefeated
Lawson?
5-0
Yeah,
welterweight
Lawson.
Sean Williams. I'm just gonna
What,
say
you know about the
it's
brothers?
really sus.
Well, there's 2 of
Really
them.
sus.
But
I
Joe
don't see a
is
single
the
piece
one
of
that was
footage
relevant.
of him competing
Yeah,
in
yo,
MMA.
Anakin.
I see him
Co-signed
competing in wrestling tournaments.
what you said. So
But no MMA footage at all. I know he's a wrestler. I don't know. All cans, no footage, pretty sus. But nonetheless, Maryland is a pretty bare state for MMA.
In the training world, the Lozon brothers
This is
are
going to be another
legends.
short one. The #1
Right.
prospect from
Yeah,
Maryland is Max Jimenez, a heavyweight. Max Jimenez fought in the ADCC World Championships, competed in the IBJJF World Jiu-Jitsu Championships.
Hello.
He's a high-level grappler, but it's really up to him if he can train.
yeah, Lane, I'm gonna look at this Wi-Fi extender that you
Let's
just
get
sent me in a
that
second.
moving on to one of the best states for MMA. Michigan has some pretty good grappling-based undefeated fighters, starting off with the 8-0 lightweight Tyler Grimsley. Grimsley is a great American wrestler with very good top control. A lot of guys get
Yeah,
so
Steven, I can
frustrated
tell.
that they're not able to do anything from bottom that they just kind of give up. Grimsley's BJ
When you
Jim
see
is
my
getting
friend on
better and
Contender
better every
Series,
single fight. And if he can
when
implement this
I can
with
talk
his
him out of
other
his
wrestlers, we see a good
his
regional
philosophical
level fighter
opposition to the UFC.
I'd rather pop up on a card when then you guys know who the fuck I am.
Fought great competition and is just 22 years old.
Maybe.
This man is named Austin Bashi. He has
Austin
amazing
Bashi
BJJ,
debuting.
great grappling against the
Debuting,
fence, can shoot a solid double leg. How
on-
the fuck is this kid not on everyone's radar already? He's
Well,
only
he is
fought
now.
Everybody
3
pays
at
attention to
bantamweight,
sport now, and it's
that
so
makes him
fucking
a
big.
fan
Everybody
favorite.
fights.
Every single fight of his I watched, the crowd is chanting.
Day 2 of asking for an
Bashi.
old phone I can
don't
have.
understand how this guy's not.
Why would you want?
though. I really
Why?
don't know what
Made
more
for
Austin
memes.
Bashi
Like,
has to do to
why
get
do you
noticed
need
by
me
a
to
big
give you? Like, what do
organization?
you?
But
Why aren't
he is
you
an
working made
absolute
for memes?
monster.
I'll just give shit away, bro. I mean, I give away fucking, betting strategy that will help people not lose money, dude. I don't want you to gamble, dude. You're probably a grown man. Why do you?
He has a good double leg. He has a good single leg. He has good scrambles, but wasn't like an elite level, not a Bo Nickel type or anything, but a very good.
He's fighting.
wrestler. Only lost to UFC's Dylan Bunka.
He's fighting C-Rod Rose's dad. What are you talking about?
Right now, all he needs to do is grind out another couple of wins. He can find
Made for memes. You're not 14. Shut up.
And now, for the #1 prospect of Minnesota, we have Keegan Geinrich. Geinrich is the LFA lightweight champion right now. He was a state.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna show John like fucking 45 seconds of this dude Noam Chad with me like dealing with him. Cause yeah. I gotta find this shit. Yeah, dude. So this guy, so this one guy fucking had a fucking problem with me, and then so I go on a show, I fucking squash the shit, but this dude right here, he's like one of the triad of pedophiles, right? I didn't know he was gonna be on this dude's show, so he comes in and says,
That's why you're in Capricorn, right?
No, I'm the master of this situation because
Oh, God.
Yeah, see that? No. This is what, dude. This might work on fucking underage kids, bro. But I'm a grown man. You think I've never been in a conversation before? Okay, you're not the master of anything, bro. You're not the master of this conversation. There's no master of a conversation between two grown men. It's not how you communicate with a.
"Oh, Hunter, there's your
Suck
comment
your
right there."
cheeks and squint your eyes and go, I'm the master of this conversation. Like some pickup artist fucking faggot, dude. Let's over.
Damn, pickup artist fact.
Yo, it is funny that clown show fucking like I gotta laugh out of him going at the dude.
you need my agreement. I don't need yours.
I need your agreement to have a sanctioned fight. That's right, but it's not. It doesn't. I'm not fucking losing sleep over the fact that you won't fucking have an MMA rules fight with me. I just asked.
Not this dude. This
I
dude
was
hides
wondering.
in the shadows.
Like
There's it's him and this other dude.
I'm not even gonna get into what a counter you on.
You know what? Honestly, as sick as it is, he probably would rather fuck you than fight you.
Jesus fuck.
Maybe here, I
There's
literally
the one
dropped the
on
link.
I like a fair fight.
Giuliano,
You touch
Yeah.
kids? Yeah, link up. We'll
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Tell me you got your 45 ready.
Okay.
It's a
man.
50 cal, actually.
I mean, you want a
Give it
quick
to
psych 101 on you?
Yo, look at this. So later in this
So,
bullshit,
the
he goes, he's like, Giuliano, psychoanalyze me.
This is the third time.
Giuliano, psychoanalyze me.
Psychoanalyze you? Okay, man.
Yes.
I mean, you want a quick psych 101 on you?
Clown show is
Okay.
the name of this
So,
guy's show.
the way that you're pursing your lips, bro, you look like you go tanning, you got some kind of hair system,
I'm so
you're
cool,
dressed in
so
all
important.
black,
I'm gonna my
back
face
lit
on
by
everything.
red.
Running this
Okay,
bitch.
you got
Yeah,
kind of a
yeah,
Steven
right.
Seagal thing going on, where there's not, the Steven Seagal thing's not a compliment, by the way. Like, no, dude, he's not a vampire, he's got a very pickup artist vibe.
Drinks what?
Like, nah, dude, I mean, that, as lame as that sounds, that even that is a mystique he doesn't deserve, bro. He's got a self-presentation that he thinks is seductive, but he mixes in this kind of comedic thing with it. It's all very calculated. At the end of the day, he just wants to fuck underage boys. And, and yes, do I have a problem with that? Yeah. And I mean, the way that the dude's smiling and making it look like he's getting off to what I'm saying right now is not having any emotional impact on me.
Yeah, that guy Dark Star is another one.
I mean, I can tell him what he's thinking right now. He's face. You look at him fake laughing. Like, you get me?
You don't fuck with kids.
Yeah, word. Yo, Steven Reed said Concho asked to ban this weirdo and still didn't ban him. He says that he doesn't co-sign him. Well, yeah, that was the thing too. He's like, that's why I asked him, like, when I was on that shit, I was like, bro, like, I understand what you're saying, but like, by platforming the dude, yeah, I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna order them. Yeah, let me order cigarettes. Whatever. What's up?
Smells like hand to Randall. That got me pretty pissed off.
Yeah, right?
You don't fuck with kids.
I mean, I cooked the dude on that show, dude. But like, I mean, yeah, these fucking guys are. I mean, they're dead.
6 years. For
Yeah, let me see if I
taking
can.
somebody
Let me see if I can find it,
Worth it.
bro. I mean, no, dude, their days are numbered, bro. And Anakin, Giuliano 10-8 him. Yo, thank you, Anakin, because I mean, honestly, it's like, I fucking it's like the fucking whole thing with Clown Show. Like, I mean, Clown Show was civil to me and everything like that, so I was civil back. And then that fucking guy though shows up, and it's fucking, and it's up. It's like, fuck out of here.
Yeah. Make it very clear that you're in total control.
But the only time I typically get
Yeah, see, like, this is where
Like,
the guy fucking, like, you know, he says he doesn't co-sign and shit.
like this
But-
is no line here. This is a guy doing some kind of gimmick. And he's doing
Yeah,
he's
except
putting
it's not a
his
gimmick,
face
there's
name
proof
out
that
there.
he's a pedophile.
That's what a lot of people don't do. If he's hiding something, he wouldn't be doing
I mean, I do it. My name's GiulianoArgentiNoVerbalTapsMMA.
Hey, but
But,
you're not on camera here. You're actually not showing your face right now. Not that you need to.
oh, I'm sorry.
I
Yeah, I mean, I would if I.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
The bottom line is, yeah, if this is falling back on me and with YouTube, yeah, I'd have a problem with it. You know, because
See, that's the thing, is like, it will
yeah,
eventually.
other than if he crosses a line, I don't care.
Right.
Hank ain't gonna tell me who to have on. Nobody's gonna tell me who to have.
Yeah, I mean, Hank.
If I don't want you on, you won't be on. You know.
I hear you with that it's your show, bro.
There's
But
no co-signing. There's no. I agree with him.
Yeah,
I like
Doug,
what
there
he's
you go.
saying. It's
but
literally.
but a second ago you just said he was trolling me, which means that which implies that you and him know something I don't, in a sense, right?
If you don't get it, I mean, I think. Why
No, I get it. I get it.
He's a troll.
I mean, so if your take on him is that he's a troll,
Yeah, Nick
I
Alexander's
guess I understand that, but of course it's your show, man. Like, obviously you can do whatever you want with your show. My question to you is though, like you say that there is a line, right? Now, like if you're obviously a guy, like you're
Well, Hank was pissed off
push
because
boundaries, you're not scared to say
Hank's-
anything, and you'll go at people hard and all that, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yo, really quick, Hank, dude, the thing is, Hank had been on this shit earlier, like, before I came in, right? And he just was like, yo, this guy's a pedophile, and, like, that is, that he is. No, Chad is a pedophile. The thing is, right, like, Conjo threw Hank off because he threw him off his show because, like, I mean, Hank, there's like, thing is, Hank's younger than me. He doesn't, a lot of the time, he doesn't have, like, the nuance to be able to, like, I'm asking this dude, I'm like, yeah, you are, like, okay, this dude's a pedophile, you are platforming him, like, do you understand that? I'm not saying you're one of the fucking pedophile triad that dude's part of, right? But, like, it does seem, well, anytime No Chat talked to me is a completely different level of disrespect anytime he directly addressed me. But the problem was that, Hank just kind of, he went at it, it's like, you gotta recognize about Contra, he's, the dude has anger issues a bit, and, like, he admits that himself, bro. It's like, the second you start telling him what to do, it's like, that's not the approach to, like, hook the guy into what is actually going on, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's, I mean, that you asked, what did Hank do? It's like, he did what anyone would have done, but
Then
he was a little
there's,
too emotional.
but then you do have people on your show, right? And they're not all pedophiles. In fact, most of them aren't, right? Like,
You really don't know who's what. You can't read somebody.
You do, see, you do.
Yeah, but you can look at this dude's self-presentation, listen to the shit that he's saying, and you could go, oh, he's doing a character. But then you look at evidence after evidence. After a while, where's the line, bro?
Did he literally? You know what he literally said earlier? That he literally is going to Thailand to fuck a lady boy. Did you hear that?
Yeah. I mean,
Take your ass
no,
to
I didn't
fucking
hear
Thailand.
that. But yeah, I mean, do you think I'm surprised? Were you surprised?
No. Does that offend you that he said he will go fuck a lady boy?
Does it offend me? No, it doesn't offend me. It disgusts me. Sex.
What about his Satan, his dark magic? When I ask him about.
I mean, this dark magic is just corny bullshit.
Oh, what's up, Sean?
That's some horseshit. That's what I call him a pickup artist. Fucking, all he's missing is the frilly sleeves and shit. You know?
This is what I'm saying. Do you remember like these talk shows, Springer? They would have
Yes, he like.
and weird people come on their
He
show.
acts like.
Remember? They were the host.
Yeah.
I'm just the host.
Yeah, and like, yeah.
Right.
The people that go on Springer are creepy,
Oh, there's
rapists,
Hank, son.
rapists, they can be pet. He just brings them on, and the audience responds.
Is that Sniff?
I mean,
Yeah.
I
Cheddar, no, it's
I get
not
what you're
Smith.
saying, man, but even something like Jerry Springer, you got a lot of like weird white trash who knocked up who shit, but like
Yeah, Moist
people
Audio
that
follows me, and I like his music.
molesting children.
Literally every comedy talk show, there were people that would go on and say the worst things, and the audience would boo the shit out of them. They had to have security there. They show.
Okay. So I'll tell you. So going with that, right? Like, if you, for example,
Well, Lane,
right,
it's
if you
not.
had, like, a lineup,
I mean, thank
you
you,
had him
Lane.
and let's say like 5 other guys, right?
Okay.
Giuliano wins.
And all of them were
Cheddarhead,
going back
there you
and
go.
forth, like, and let's say 4 of them.
Anakin,
And
thank
then
you for the
one, like,
10-8 back then
qualified,
when I was on
like,
this.
you know, soccer mom, right? And that would be a Jerry Springer type setup. But like, you just got this guy in his fucking, like, in his pedophile love lounge, backlit by fucking.
What made you? Because a hexagon don't make him a bed.
I mean, no, dude, but his whole, like, no, that's the, you know, he can't just be him, you know, he can't just, you know, not wear makeup and not wear all black and not suck his cheeks in and then, like, do laps around, like, a playground. You gotta put this whole presentation on.
Let's play a quick game. Ask me if I'm God. Ask me if I'm God.
This is retarded.
Ask you if you're what, I'm sorry?
Ask me if I'm God.
To try to like
If you're God?
Tries to make a point that's incorrect.
Okay, sure, I'll do it. Are you God? Are you God?
Yes, I'm God.
Okay.
Now, are you offended? I said yes, I'm God. Are you offended by that?
No, of course.
Okay, why not? Why not? You know, I mean, you know it's a
Yeah,
joke.
right.
You know I'm not God. You know
That's why I was like, I'm like, all right, dude, I'll give
You're
you
not getting it?
a bite on your.
I
says you stupid.
like what
Yeah,
the like I'm sorry, man. I don't mean anything by this, but what the fuck does that have to do with what I was just saying about this dude being a pedophile?
Because this guy will just answer anything. If you ask him something, he will tell you whatever is going to make you the maddest.
Yeah, but there's also evidence. Like, there's a mountain of evidence.
There's no evidence. He'd be arrested.
No, because it's online shit.
I mean,
Follow
like,
those cases
in all
that getting caught
likelihood,
up.
man.
It's
I
not
mean,
that
the
simple.
walls are closing in for him. I mean, they're.
Okay, so are you saying you think
Huh,
this guy's going
Lane.
to be...
Lane, you're going full tit.
At least it's probably only a matter of time. I mean,
Society, illogical logic. What are y'all losers? AFL.
I mean, I know
Who?
that Rico
is?
hit the bricks and
So is that complete trolling, or is that you saying it's okay to touch fucking children? Because if it is, let me catch you in a goddamn fucking cell and see if I let you live.
I mean, I'm
Right.
Look at your boy Hank. He's throwing a tantrum in there. You're a bitch, Hank. You're crying.
Yeah, exactly, Kyle. Why is he? He's not bending over. Kyle, to be fair to Contra, he's not bending over.
Then why is he not in jail? What do you have on the guy?
Yo, man.
Turn this bullshit
Oh,
off.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Can I ask you a question? Contra? Did you ask did you watch Musical's video?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
No. I mean that one video.
Fucking simple.
That one video exposes everything.
Give a fuck about you hiding your evidence. If it comes to fucking light. Give a fuck if it's 30 years from now, 50 years from now. You get
Dude,
put
it's all
your ass
there.
in there. You fucking do that shit. You're not a fucking human.
Yeah.
You get treated
right.
like fucking cattle.
Yeah, well.
Don't fuck with kids. It's that fucking simple.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yo, Lane, do me a favor. This guy, Society, Illogical. You got that guy? Also, you said Contra is so toxic. Yeah, I mean, Lane. See, the thing about Contra is he's a guy that, like, you know, I asked him when I was on there. It's like, yeah, I'm like, dude, why create like an environment of like toxicity where you yourself suffer emotionally and then your fucking chat, they're all like, you know, his you know, a lot of his fans, like, what they do is they provoke him to fucking crash out and lose his shit. And, you know, like, I was asking him, I'm like, dude, it seems like, you know, fairly emotionally unhealthy thing to do. You recognize, you know, and so he gets caught up in this whole world of, like, who's out to get him and who's not and shit. And so this guy, Gnome Chad, comes on, he's fucking... He's fucking certified pedophile, right? And you know, and that goes over Contra's head because he's so preoccupied with who's coming at him and who isn't. And this guy's, you know, does like this shit, and he fucking, you know, and he fucking lets him on. Yeah, Haunter, Contra's entertaining as fuck. I get why you're entertained by him. The thing is, and dude, the fucking shit. The next, it was like my friend called me. And told me, like, put on...
You're distracted by entertainment for reality when things are really hurting this goddamn fucking planet.
I mean, well, sure, that's true. I mean, there's a fair amount of escapism involved in watching Contra regularly. But, you know, Yeah, he did, dude. I fucking watched that. Like his show. It's like, I mean, I'm not gonna become like a regular fucking watcher of that shit by any means, but Kyle, what do you had? Kyle, I played I played the clips before, like where the dude came at me and like, you know, he said he was the master of the situation or whatever, and I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, it's not how you communicate with adults. You know, you know, I mean, I don't need to play it. So again, what I mean, he didn't say shit, dude. He didn't have shit for me because, like, you know,
Fucking no.
because he never came up against somebody who fucking, you know, another grown man who fucking, you know, knows his way around a fucking argument and like, you know, all these little grooming techniques that he uses on 15-year-olds. Like, it's like maybe once in a while he should fucking try that shit on a grown man just for fucking practice or some shit. He's got a big hole in his pedophile game. For fuck's sake.
You're dead.
Yeah, really. Like, yeah, I mean, seriously, though. I mean, you know, and the fucking evidence is out there. I mean, Jesus, fuck. I mean, the thing is, you platform somebody like that the way...
Is it because you talk to them? Is it like, why are we...
Because what?
Fuck these motherfuckers.
No, yeah. Well, no, it's about... I mean, the thing is about exposing them. And dude, I went on this guy's show because he took issue with some fucking shit. Like, him and I had like some fucking... I don't even remember what it was fucking about, but like...
I'm drinking, bro. Wrong shit.
No, I know.
I want to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, word.
Give me 12 to 15. I'm getting out. It was justified.
Yeah. Dude, my friend wants to kill that dude. He's never even heard of him before.
Pedophiles are not fucking humans.
Yeah. Alright, yo. Back to no chill shit, though.
Wrestler in Wisconsin and is a BJJ brown belt, and he's also just absolutely massive. 155ers are probably not supposed to be that built at 6'2". When you combine that size with his amazing grappling, you get a nasty submission magician. He is set to take on Florida's best prospect, Richie Lewis, for LFA 185 main event.
Yo, by the way, LFA is a fucking dope promotion. Like,
they get speed.
Next up, we have Mississippi, and to start off from Mississippi, we have the undefeated welterweight, a 5-0 grappler, Kevin Peace. Kevin Peace is very
pretty much, yeah.
short, and I gotta be honest, he has some of the most
he tried a
boring
little
fights
bit
that
of
I've
like
watched
psych
in these
manipulation,
series,
bro.
but
It's
damn,
like,
he is dominant on the
I told him,
ground.
I'm like,
He
bro,
has
I
so
run
much
circles
control
around you
time. It's
mentally,
actually
bro.
unbearable.
Like,
if he gets you down, people just don't know how to scramble and get up. Very, very good top control. I mean, it's really good for somebody that's so young in the game. The only issue I have with Kevin Peace is that the phenotype of successful welterweight fighter right now is tall, lanky, sniper-like strikers, and a 5'7"
that's not totally
is
true.
just
Joaquin
not
Buckley's only
gonna be
5'10".
competing in the upper echelons of the UFC. I think
Yeah,
he
yes
should
or
probably
no,
go down to lightweight,
John
but
Joaquin
maybe
Buckley
make
made
it
a
work.
huge,
Keep your
like,
eyes on Kevin Peace.
like the right move.
My number one
and
prospect
down.
from Mississippi is a
100%.
Canadian American, and his
That's
name
the
is
game.
Keegan Patershuk. Now,
The
he
trend
has
is going
jiu-jitsu,
this way.
he has striking,
Hell, give
he's
it to
in
you,
great shape,
fucker.
but the reason that I like him so much is because he is speed running his career. Now, it's no secret, when you start your MMA career at 29 years old, you have to move fast, and he is absolutely
one champion just posted Moraes knocking out DJ.
He went 6-0
Marlon
with
Moraes.
6 first-round finishes. Since then,
Who?
he has torn his way
Hey,
up in the
Giuliano.
regional scene and has now earned a shot at the
Not
King
that.
Mighty
Fury
Mouse
FC
is last
middleweight
loss.
champion and
Oh, wow.
former UFC talent
breakdown.
Kyle Daukaus.
But he
In
got
just
he
2
got
years,
his
he
he got his
went from
rematch.
0-0 to fighting
Knocked him out with the
UFC
same
level
flying knee
talent.
to the ground.
And I think activity
Or
like
back.
that is exactly what MMA needs right now.
Yeah, didn't he retire?
It's a good example of what I'm talking about. This was Moraes' first fight versus one of the greatest mixed martial artists of all fucking time. Knocked him out cold. DJ got his rematch back a year later. Welcome to the game of MMA.
Right. Yeah, you see, Mikey Musumeci on Demetrius Johnson's podcast.
I love Mikey. Crazy brain.
But when you look at him snatch up this modified
I would love to meet, talk to him.
Yeah.
He's got this insane like jiu-jitsu mindset. He doesn't have any pros around him talking to him
That
about.
jujitsu might
They
be a
don't
problem,
fight.
folks. He's real
Don't
slick.
fight.
There's some matches you shouldn't fight.
Real
Don't
slick.
fight.
Dude, he
That is
breaks,
the series
he
number.
snaps some guy's knee in half. Dude.
Yeah, and then he tries to pull guard 2 times. Somebody pulls their leg out. He stands up and gets knocked the fuck out and ends up in a fucking hospital for 3 days.
And jiu-jitsu fight?
MMA.
Yeah.
Fighting.
He should, yeah,
Fighting.
he should stick to
Very
jiu-jitsu
similar
now.
to
Stick
Marshall,
to-
can't
Yeah,
provide England
yeah.
as high-level BJJ and is not
He
hip-hop
stays
on
there.
feet.
He's
But
untouchable.
what
He's
separates
untouchable.
him is that he was
Yeah.
also a
Did
collegiate
he had an
level
MMA
wrestler.
fight?
He
Now, he has all the attributes to be very
He's
successful in
he's
MMA.
actually
My only critique would
technically
be
under the
his
UFC
strength of
banner
schedule
now.
was not all there.
Well, if I
He
was,
hasn't
if
competed
I would,
in
I mean,
2024.
you don't think
Only
that
likes to fight around 2 times a
that
year.
dude would
He's
like
32 years old.
drill
Oh,
fucking
he
striking
can't-
before he fought his
He can't
first
strike
MMA
a
fight?
single
want to see
life,
that
even
mustache
with
in the
training.
UFC.
He can't strike a single
He
life.
has absolutely no
Start off
ability. You
with
think?
Athleticism
we
is
have an
not there.
undefeated 7-0
Interesting.
bantamweight, Amari, the insurance salesman, Sank Savan. First
Versus
off,
Kade
I definitely
Rotolo.
butchered that last name.
Different
Second off,
story.
he's another grappler.
Same
Like
same
Caleb
grappling
Russell,
prowess.
He abandoned that shit.
Strike-
He
striking,
stands in
the
pocket
man-
and
the man loves it.
trades
He
like
loves
a
it.
wild
Nice.
man. I'm talking that Muay Thai.
Yeah,
headbutt,
Hunter. Yeah,
right
yeah.
hook.
That's what John was
Dude,
saying.
he's an
He's taking the
absolute
dude saying he signed the UFC fight pass grab.
If the UFC wasn't about protecting a lot of their superstars right now, Kade Rotolo versus freaking Peyton Talbot, holy fuck.
But I mean, Talbot's booked to fight Rayoni Barcelos. He's gonna win that fight, bro. He needs a ranked opponent. So does Cade.
If it was Cade versus Talbot though, and Talbot can knock him out with a strike early, and actually Cade got it to the ground, holy shit!
Yeah,
Like that.
I bet that fight happens though. I just think they gotta fight into the rankings
Cade's
first.
under one banner.
All
Cade's
finishes.
under UFC
This is
banner.
the big thing, and a great wrestler too.
Yeah.
I look at Tapology. Who is he scheduled to face?
Tommy
2024
McMillan.
Dana White's Contender Series. Austin Bashi from a couple states ago. That fight's gonna be absolutely
Yeah,
incredible.
it was.
There's like a
Bashi
9-inch
won.
height difference. Austin Bashi moving up to featherweight. I mean, I think that's a little bit.
He's
crazy,
he's
but we're
debuting
gonna have
at
to see how that
featherweight.
one goes.
Awesome boss.
What a phenomenal matchup between two undefeated American grapplers. Now, I assumed that Nebraska would be pretty bare and empty, but I did find two pretty good prospects.
The biggest wrestling
For
states in
example,
fucking
we have
America.
Cole
Get out of here.
Ray, 2-0 record, a very good and strong wrestler. Got some
There you go.
nasty grounding pound elbows too. Obviously, I
I'm
can't
reading
say
that
he's
shit.
ready for the
Steve
UFC
Spears
or
out of
anything. We just
pocket.
haven't seen enough of him yet. So good luck to Cole Gray. But the number one prospect of Nebraska is Jonathan, AK-47 Kuhlman. The 5-0 undefeated middleweight has
It's a
multiple
It's a Bible name,
finishes,
bro.
tapping
It's what?
most of his opponents
Bible
out
name.
in the first round.
Yeah.
He trains at
Well, I mean, so does
Jackson
John,
MMA,
J.O.H.,
under some of
man.
the best coaches in the world. With people like that,
Like
in his
the name
corner, I
John,
expect
J.O.H.,
big things
man.
from Nebraska's
That's the
number one
common
prospect.
name for.
No, I'm
Now,
saying
we start
is
off
yeah,
with
they're
the
both
home of the
Bible.
UFC Nevada. We have
J-O-N
Eduardo
is from
Pena.
Bible.
When I
Legit,
was first looking at
Jonathan,
Pena,
yeah.
I was like, wow, this guy's jiu-jitsu was very good for being so young. A lot of finishes in LFA, tearing it up.
Go
Didn't think
Detroit
he knew what
Lions.
to say, but we look a little bit
Bro,
deeper and we find out he is
fucking,
the son of legendary jiu-jitsu
what was it?
practitioner
Right,
Sergio
right,
Pena. And when you make
when did the
Robert Pickles
fucking,
all about you like this,
right.
Wrestling is top caliber. Grappling is top caliber.
Fuck the Lions, shut I said, let's go Bills.
He killed me.
you know that Eduardo Pena's jiu-jitsu is
Lions are
pretty
fucking killing it.
different.
Yeah, they are. They
But
are,
this is
actually.
mixed martial arts.
I got a
We have
couple
to see how
boys
he
in
does
their
against high-level
fantasy
guys
finals
with takedown
tomorrow.
defense and striking.
Amon Brown needs to go
Damn,
off.
Things are looking real good for Eduardo Pena right now.
Man, how do you feel about
Now,
that?
my number one prospect for Nevada is definitely going to be Ernesto Starboy Rodriguez. He's just a bit further along in his
Oh, St.
MMA
Brown's a
career.
monster.
Very talented as well. I mean, he's beating pretty high-level guys. Jeffrey Craig.
What's up,
Green,
Douglas?
Troy Green 6-1. Edson Marquez.
Sorry, I'm
11-2,
really-
finished
Come on,
in the
John
second round.
Talbot would
I
smoke,
really
kid.
like Starboy.
What do you mean, John?
And I think I could see him
John
doing bigger
Talbot.
things sooner than
John. Why are you saying John Talbot would smoke kid on the feet? Do you mean Peyton Talbot? Bro.
He's really good at ground and pound, especially, and that's it for
Hunter, who's John Talbot?
Now, as you can imagine, New Hampshire
Oh, God.
doesn't have the strongest MMA scene, but I
No,
did manage to
it-
find two prospects.
Yeah, New Hampshire's got a strong fentanyl scene.
Middleweight Brody McDougall, the previous CEO, had an undefeated amateur
Brody
career,
McDougall.
and with that nickname and profile
Brody?
picture, he
This dude.
definitely seems like he has some Patrick
He's
Bacon
so
vibes.
skinny.
I don't know
Yeah.
what quite makes him
85?
the American Psycho, but he did
Oh,
have a
yeah, that's
nasty
crazy.
Muay Thai knockout.
Gotta be
that I'm
long as
showing
hell,
right
yeah.
now. And, you know, he's very
Those are
new to the
kickboxing
game,
moves.
so that's all I can say about Brody McDougall, our first representative of New
Oh,
Hampshire.
no, what's it, bro?
We have Kyle Hill taking the #1 spot for New Hampshire. I mean, there's not really a lot I can say about Kyle Hill that I can't say about Brody McDougall. Both very unexperienced. But Kyle Hill's been taking on guys that are 1-0, 3-0, finished them both. He's 2-0 in his career instead of, you know, one fight in. And he's booked for a cage titan event already later in the year. So maybe Kyle Hill could be the savior of New Hampshire. We will have to see.
That's cool.
Now we're on to the New Yorks, the New Jerseys, and they're gonna have a lot more talent.
Yeah, I
so
don't
I'm
do
very excited.
I don't bet futures. That's
Now to start off with New
All you
Jersey, we
read
have one bad
fucking
Italian American, the undefeated 6-0 Anthony Delemmy. The amount of
I
progress
know
that
this
Anthony
dude.
has made between his amateur and pro career has been
Featherweight.
absolutely tremendous. He
Tiny
trains under Longo
fucks.
and Wide. That's a fantastic gym. He
Yeah.
has bombs for
Yeah,
hands.
if I actually ever fought,
But he really
I'd have
needs
to Sean
few
Woodson
good
myself.
wins to solidify
Even
himself
if
as
you
a
did,
top
you'd be like,
regional
you'd
guy
be
and
170,
potential
possibly
UFC
150.
prospect.
No,
Now we have
dude, I
the
weigh,
number one
nah, I
prospect from
wouldn't,
New
dude, I don't even
Jersey.
weigh, dude, I don't even weigh
you
170.
You also don't die to train like a fighter.
Well, yeah, that's true. No, I'm saying if I did, though, I still, like, just for weight class, like, I'd probably have to,
Your bone density ain't that big, dude. You can make
He is
one big
already
fight.
7-0, going for his second
I mean,
regional
right
title
now, it's like, bro, I lost
it's
weight
kinda
since,
tailor-made to be on Dana White's Contender Series at this
yeah,
point. We might be able to
so
see
you know,
these
the
scrambles
As
of
a
fun
chain
on that
smoking
stage sooner
writer
than
when
later.
it comes to like
yeah, but
Now
still,
we're taking a
even,
break
like,
from the East
I mean, no,
Coast
no,
now
like,
all
in
the way
shape, I'm
down
probably,
to
like,
Mexico.
you know, in
To
shape, honestly, it's,
I'll
like,
make
for this
170s for
big
money fights.
mother effer, 6'6",
Yeah.
the
If
straight
it's not
out
big
of
money,
Roman Reigns' bloodline.
no, I'm saying, like,
Let's get
if I walk around, bro, I walk around the,
Now, being
like,
a 6'6" Samoan,
one,
you're expecting to stand and
what,
bang.
like,
All
yo,
right,
sorry.
grappler, and you know
Sorry
he's
about
pretty
that.
good. Grappling at heavyweight, it's a different breed for sure. If
Yo,
you can
Western and Lane,
successfully
what are
keep
you,
this up, he
what
could
are
go
you
up
doing about
in
this,
ranks pretty quickly.
guy right
Grappling at
here?
heavyweight's rare, and he's pretty good at it.
Grappling at heavyweight,
Now, the #1 prospect from New
Jelton
Mexico
Almeida
is
is
the undefeated middleweight title.
kind of
I don't
broken
have
new
too many
ground
extraordinary things to
a
say.
little bit.
He's really young in his career,
He's
like a lot of
grappling.
people have been recently
No.
in these areas where MMA is just really
I
starting to
do,
blossom.
cause I mean I think, dude, I think he lost to Curtis Blades. I think you do that fight back. I think he
so
wins.
easy for Curtis.
No, it wasn't, bro. He was come on. He was getting fucking. Dude, we watched 299 together. Dude, that first round, just fucking just throwing him
He
around.
gave him a fucking chance, and that was dumb as hell. As soon as he dragged him down against the cage, that was not over.
Yeah,
over.
yeah, I know. But you know, when they beat Romanov, but he's about to. Dude, I think he fucking kills Spivak, and Spivak's a great grappler.
I mean, it's heavyweight stuff. It's that simple, even that, like all the way down to 170. Get good at grappling. Get really good at grappling. These guys aren't hard. They're not hard to beat.
Yeah, but Almeida, yes or no, is really good.
Ask Drakus. Ask Drakus.
Okay, Almeida though, Jelton Almeida.
Drake has put on one of the most sloppiest displays of how I would fight Israel Adesanya. It was so ugly, but it worked so well.
He was on his last legs with those getting body kicks. And Almeida
And
made a mistake.
instead of sprinting and diving for doubles, actually understanding that it's powers from the outside is hard, and you actually move in, and when his hips get close, if you don't catch the knee, slip your head around, pick him up and put him on the ground.
They don't have a future.
He's not that same
40 years
problem.
old,
No.
undefeated, racking up
Grappling changes striking.
Sure. So yes or no, Jelton Almeida, like best head, I would say best grappler in the heavyweight division, other than Jones and maybe Aspinall.
The only motherfucker with that kind of striking prowess who's gotten the grappling up to that level isn't even in the UFC anymore.
Who's got it?
Fucking Ngannou.
Isn't Ngannou that the kid? I mean, he switched up to wrestling to eke out that.
He get his wrestling to him instead of just rushing forward and leaning on a guy against cage and knocking him with great stripes. Double leg, take him down, knock him out on the ground. Which he did in the PFL.
I can't lie, Tricon Carson might be one
It
of
was
my
so
new
scary.
favorite fighters.
Yeah.
He is an absolute
Yeah, it was.
lunatic, especially lately.
Learn how to wrestle.
And satisfying after the Anthony Joshua boxing fight.
He has been sending people to heaven like
Right.
it is nothing. His Muay Thai is nasty, and whether it be bare knuckle boxing or mixed martial arts, when you swing hands like that, you are going to be successful.
Yeah.
The Carolinas have a legit knockout king on the rise.
Bro, Joe
That's gonna
Alvarez,
do it
bro.
for today's
I've been
list. I mean,
watching that
obviously,
dude for a
little bit
while.
more grappling centric,
Like,
maybe not as fun.
he
as
just
part one, but
won't accept
I
not finishing
promise that
people.
part 3 is gonna blow
Like,
both of those videos out of the
I
water.
mean, Oro
So
by
share,
stopped
subscribe,
Elvis Brenner,
comment what
but
you
it was by
think down
decision,
below.
bro.
This has been
Alvarez
NOCHILLMMA.
just
I hope you guys
worked that
enjoyed.
dude, and then you saw the Jakar Close fight, right?
NOCHILLMMA is back
Right.
for another 16 states. This is going to be
That
the
shit
last
was-
part in these series.
Bro,
These are the 6 we're going to
Alvarez
be going over
is
today.
an animal.
Let's get right
If they
into
do him versus Jalen Turner, that's a good fight. I don't think he's ever fought anyone tall. Like, I don't know, I mean, him and Turner are the tallest in the
For
division.
Dricka, that was 2 fights ago.
No, that was cool. No, that was
Last card?
yeah, it was Colby Buckley.
Aaron the Alpha Bush.
Yeah, Dricka was
Fat
asleep.
Hands,
Yep.
Little Mama, the Bible,
Yeah, he did.
and then we're gonna
Dude, and his fight before, no, 2 fights ago was that slam KO he got,
Ohio. If you want to learn more about
like, that he won.
I want you to check out this YouTube channel right here, Forged in
Hi.
Ohio.
Hi.
Pretty much any fighter in the region, you can find a 22-minute interview. Very good.
Oh, can you
catalog.
actually flip it? Sorry.
Now let's get back to the meat train. Mark Gordon Jr., otherwise known as the meat train. Is he a technical wizard on the feet? Probably not.
Huh.
Probably not. But he has pretty decent wrestling for a regional heavyweight, and wrestling at heavyweight with those big boys that don't know how to grapple, that can take you a long way. Only 25 years old. He's got a lot of time to do
Patty
it.
Boomer.
Let's see if he could rack
Nah,
up some
nah,
wins, and
Hunter.
if he does, we will be all aboard the meat train. Now, the number 1 prospect for
All
Ohio
aboard
is
the
the
meat train.
undefeated full.
The rest I'll be at the wait, sorry, Steve Spears, what are you saying?
He's a very good all-rounder.
Cheddar, I started paramedic. Oh yeah, Spears, you're a paramedic.
Wrestling, and you got that down that early in your MMA career. That's a very promising sign for Joshua Pereira. He also
Dude,
trained with
Anakin, the reason that people are sleeping on Ludwig Klein is because, after Thiago Moises, his last fight was, in my opinion, the guy that I forget his fucking name, the guy that Ludwig Klein fought last, I mean, he looked worse against him than he did against, Thiago Moises, by far, actually. I mean, Ludwig Klein's an animal, but oh yeah.
Our number 1 has amazing wrestling and Oklahoma's number 1 prospect.
Who's Oklahoma's number 1 prospect? Jacoby Smith. This dude actually, Jacoby Smith.
However, his main attribute is not his wrestling. It's the nuclear in place of where his wrestling should be.
Yeah, Hunter. Ignacio. No, isn't Ignacio Bahamondes? Doesn't he have a fight? Oh wait, they just announced a fight. It's Anakin. You're right. But it's Bahamondes versus. Is it Bahamondes versus Turner? Can someone fucking confirm that for me right now? You're gonna make me look it up.
Oklahoma's number 1 prospect get the tape.
What state is that? I can't even tell
I
that.
was surprised
Oh,
that
Oregon?
Oregon had any MMA scene at all. I mean, their state sport is Pokemon cards. First up, we got Fallon Karnan. He is
Yeah,
a BJJ guy. Has
Pokemon,
finished
that's it.
every single guy that he's been in there with.
Fallon
pro
Karnan.
and amateur.
That's an
So he's a
Oregon name
finisher.
for sure.
He's getting
People from
two
Oregon did
goals,
just like
guillotines,
Chael
all
something.
these different submissions. He's not
Yeah, that's
like
because
a
Ron
UFC
fucking
world
came here and like just
grappler
re-
or anything.
it's like thank you,
But
bro.
let's give him some credit. He started
I don't know
out
if that's
pretty
just
late in his
downstairs,
life with combat
taking
sports.
apart bookshelf.
32 years old,
But,
just
like,
starting to tap people out against pretty good competition in MMA.
Downstairs.
I mean, the guy's a BJJ prodigy. Let's see where he could go. Now for the number 1. Brian
boy
had a
was
number
old
1
man's first.
prospect, all picked out. He's actually recovering from some serious health issues. So
Yeah, what do you think
by
about,
default, we're gonna have to go with someone else.
What do you
Guy
think
that
about
I pick is going to be Des Hamel.
Bryce,
Dude,
the way Bryce Mitchell beat Sean Gracie?
Portland, Oregon. You are right to judge him
Conan's
by that
done.
last name.
Yeah,
He's a
of course he's
grappler,
done,
and
but
he
like,
trains with the great,
I think Bryce Mitchell, like, I mean,
I
that
think the UFC did that to keep Bryce relevant.
yeah, but like, he fucking, Unlike Bo Nico, bro, it's like they did. If that's true, they did it to keep him relevant, bro. He met his end of that, right?
We'll see the matchups. Bryce is good for the young guys. He's really good.
Sure.
But that Josh Emmett, dude, that was
Yeah. I mean, you think they do that fight back though, just hypothetically, right?
Josh still dominates.
You think
He's
so?
gonna keep it on the feet. Even if it just knock him out cold, he's gonna control it.
You don't think there's any way that Bryce
No point in making it. No point in making it.
No, I don't think they will at all. But Emmett finally did an interview about like being out for so long after that. Sorry, what's up?
Laughed his ass off.
Oh wait, yeah, it's no, Ignacio Bahamondes has a fucking fight.
Jesus Christ.
Haha. Yo, still watching No Chill, is it?
He's definitely reminiscent of Edson Barbosa with a little bit more of a Muay Thai.
Stop it. You see it for his footwork. That's not Edson.
He also has freakish strength. I see him ragdoll people and make people go down by barely clipping them. Even more impressive when you realize he's doing this.
See his kicks? Maybe he does.
It's been highlight after highlight for.
Edson Barbosa is the last UFC fighter to use a true Muay Thai stance. True Muay Thai stance. It ain't standing. It's.
Yeah. Bro.
King of it. King. You want to strike? You want to go me?
Right.
Small guard. Come on. Come forward. Leg.
Yeah, it's a little leg out too. Yeah. People will flirt with that shit depending, like if it's their game plan.
Bounce back. Touch glove.
Yeah. The thing is, like, I see a lot of holes in Haunter's fucking trolling. He's like, I see a lot of holes in John's game.
Yeah, I'm definitely being serious with a fucking cigarette in my hand, yeah? Go to Thailand if you think my Thai stance is so shitty, by the way.
Bro,
Go to Thailand.
He's it's the internet that's wrong. But like dude fights for real, bro. It's like, you know. It's like, bro, it's like people have come at me with like the fight. It's like I don't do the fucking keyboard work.
Everybody knows how to fight till they get punched in the face or kicked in the leg.
Word. Kicked in the leg is the main, or kicked in the fucking body. Like, more specifically, the fucking liver.
But is he a big effort that just trucks forward and applies pressure? Absolutely.
Emmett versus Lopez? That's not gonna happen, dude. What's probably gonna happen at featherweight is it's gonna be Diego Lopez next for the belt. Taperia probably wins that.
If it's not, he's gotta fight Volk.
Yeah, no, and I was just gonna say, Volkanovski does deserve a day in court with an actual full fucking training camp. What's up, yeah?
His striking has improved so
bad.
much. Started off his last fight waking the guy up with a flying knee and then feeding him a couple more shots.
Waking him up with a flying. How'd you like to wake up to a flying knee?
And I know that lightweight is a hard division, but honestly, there's
You can sit up for it. You don't see it coming.
Yeah, dude, that's what I love about Vinicius Oliveira. Yo, prospect to watch. 135.
Who's the Spaniard who's fought twice in the last 4 months? So I keep blanking on.
Joel Alvarez?
The Joe?
Yeah, Joel Alvarez, bro.
Man, it's ridiculous.
Yes. Wait, what'd you call it? Wait, what weight class did you say? He's a lightweight.
45?
Nah, he's 155.
55, sorry.
Yeah. He just fought Carcos last card of the year. Last UFC card of the year.
It was Drager, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, bro, he's an animal. He knocked out his
to end of the second?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was, bro, he,
that man is fucking...
Yeah, I know, that's what I've been saying about Joel Alvarez. I had him beating Elvis Brenner and fucking, he finished him, too. It was fucking, he knows how to be tall at 155. Jalen Turner does as well, but, like, yeah. Joel Alvarez beats Jalen Turner, I think.
That's a crazy matchup.
Yeah, right?
That's a crazy
Because then again, right, Joel Alvarez is used to fighting shorter guys. Like,
yeah, same size. That pickup knee as far as like walking forward is
Western, no, the reason I'm not gonna do a poll on put up a poll right now for Strickland Duplessis is I don't give a fuck Lane wants to bet me. You want to bet me? You want to tail her fucking bet, bro? I'll bet you in real life. I mean, Lane's 0-1 on bets to me so far, but keep it up. So is No Chill, by the way. I mean, I do this for a living, bro. Like, you should know you have no chance, but.
This guy was shooting it for a takedown. Look at the precision of the shot that he caught him with.
But I'll be nice, like I said. I'll divide up $312 between all of you, because it's $312 if I lose. If I win, you all owe me, what did I say? $32.20 or some shit. Or $31.20, whatever the fuck. And I have a bet with Dougie though. Dougie's Corner. I owe him $312 United States dollars if DDP wins. No, Lane, yeah, but I mean bets overall. Dougie's Corner, right? If Strickland wins, Dougie's Corner has to do a 3-hour and 12-minute video on the arc of how he came to make such a bad decision. Texas.
Every YouTube link up you want with him, they should stop with the whole fucking internet shit. Link up, spar for a second, and then pop up.
Right. See, enough of there are YouTubers that do. Dougie's Corner. It's probably good now. No, I can't. Why am I standing southpaw? I can't go southpaw. Fucking. Max Power. Lil J939, play me for the chat and see if they fuck with me. 50K plus views. Yo, Max Power. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What? Are you fucking Lil J937? Who? Yo, X beat down X. You don't bro. You don't even want me to read that comment, dude. Like seriously.
Just off the comment of being open. I want you guys to go to fucking Thailand and see how many of these motherfuckers who are some of the best at Muay Thai, how much they drink, how much they smoke.
No, he's not. He's not saying that. He's like.
I'm just saying anybody.
He's just telling me to tell you to shut up. It's fucking retarded. Yo, Movsar needs a fight, Haunter. He just fucking. Bro, dude, Movsar does need one more fight. I think Movsar is the only fucking problem for Taperi at 145.
I think Movsar, Cape.
No, Cape's fighting, it's Cop, by the way, it is.
Cop, it is Cop.
He's fighting, who's he fighting? Doesn't Manel already have a fucking fight, man? If not, what about, what about him versus,
Ilya's playing fucking games.
No, you see... Yeah, dude. That's what I've been saying to people. Is like, all this shit... I'm sorry. Alex Pereira doesn't fight anyone. Doesn't fight John Jones. He doesn't fight... None of that bullshit is actually going to happen. He's going to defend... it's not going to fucking happen. Pereira is not going to fight his... Doesn't matter. Pereira is not going to fight his...
I want it to matter so John can fight Tom.
Yeah, exactly. There's not gonna be a John Jones versus Alex Pereira fight. Him announcing. Yeah, he's already been paid, dude. That's again. Bro, I say it's already done because he announced he's not retiring. Just for that, that means, AKA, I'm fighting Aspinall. That's what that means. Dude, what is the meaning of voodoo? I don't know what you're talking about. Henry Airing, Diego versus Movsar. I mean, Haunter, Movsar would win that fight probably, but that fight's not gonna happen. I think Diego gets the fucking title shot. After that, it's gonna be Volkov.
He wants it bad. He's getting a big name.
Movesaw does?
Diego.
Yeah, and Diego did lose to him. Movesaw already fought him and won.
Yeah, that was before Diego decided to actually make a move.
Western, you have Strickland? I thought you were tailing Lane's DDP bet against me. You change it up because you recognize that, like, I might know something. And when I say I know something, it's like I'm not fucking, I don't have intel. I'm just, I'm only a fucking professional gambler and shit. And who has
intel to the UFC matchmaking?
Do I? No, of course not. Yeah.
Nobody does.
No, I'm just clarifying. I was like, maybe I got a couple of things figured out, right? Just off of my track record, but Dude, Dougie's Corner is gonna have to do a 3-hour and 12-minute video on the arc of like his own life that led him to make the disgustingly incorrect decision for DDP. That's if he loses our bet. So all y'all are is this is gonna be whenever UFC 312 is. I mean, you guys are gonna have a sad night. I'm sorry to say. Well, now am I gonna do a standing backflip over it? It depends what apartment I'm in, because there's not enough room in here. But probably.
You can't do a standing.
I used to be able to. I used to be able to do a standing backflip.
On the pitch.
Yeah, on the pitch, there's still gravity. On the side, yeah, he's on the side bridge. Yeah, I used to be able to do that. No, I can't do a Michelle Pereira onto Ihor Peteria standing backflip, bro. Yo, dude, Ihor Peteria, dude, yes or no, dude, they turned Paul Craig and Ihor Peteria into guys who just get fed to prospects. Marco Trulio's first.
Think about the opportunity, though, of the skill they have. If they show up on that night, I don't feel like you're still in the spotlight.
Yeah, but like, bro, here's the conversation though. They are doing like as your terminology, who wants to keep their job fights like Anders Weidman and also like Ponzinibbio versus Carlson Harris on the first card.
Yeah.
It's like it's like, bro, how about you put, dude, no one had it for Chaos Williams with me against Carlson Harris, bro. Why
That
not?
shit fucking drove me crazy. Like, what?
What?
What's up with those odds? Do you know who Chaos is?
Yeah, that's why I don't fucking look at betting lines and people are. It's like, yo,
I don't care if he's chasing the belts or not. Whatever odds makers like Chaos Williams just stand fucking chance. Like,
yeah, bro, and
that man can knock anybody.
Anybody.
Out. Anybody. Does not matter who.
Yeah, now so it's like Carlson Harris versus Ponzinibbio. It's like, why not make that easier on fucking old Hazel Eyes over here and fucking have Ponzinibbio fight?
If I made 170, fuck Chaos Williams and beat him, submission, knockout, decision, I got lucky, y'all. I got lucky. It went to plan. It was awesome, but you know how scary that was?
This ain't Guru Bra reverse fat index here. What? Wait, Thal, who are you talking to? Who's this ain't Guru? Wait. Last time they called it a robbery, this time they will call it attempted murder, DDP. Yeah, he's gonna talk shit, bro. Who the fuck cares? Oh, Thal, you're the one tailing Lane's bet, right? Bro, you're gonna lose, buddy. Dougie's, dude.
Anybody know the band Run DMC? You talk too much.
Yeah, word. Giuliano is gonna buy me 5 beers at UFC 311. If I go, Cheddarhead, and you go as well, yes. I'll buy you more than that. How are you treating your diabetes? Who? Oh, word. Steve Spiros, good looks. Yeah, dude, bro, I'm not Guru, bro. I might be the same height as Guru, bro, but he's got like 100 pounds on me. And that's not 100 pounds of muscle, trust me. Paul Craig versus Abdul Malik. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a good joke.
Hey, Giuliano versus Guru. For a fight.
I mean,
I'm a trainer.
Yeah, word.
Let's go.
Dude, Guru showed up and congratulated me.
I ain't hating on the man, dude.
Yeah, no, Guru did encourage me to make my channel. He showed up in my live stream and congratulated me when I got monetized, and he's fucking the MMA Guru. MMA Guru, he's a real one because he loves the fucking sport and he's good for the sport. You know, you could, I mean, and I beat him 43 on picks last year. So, I mean, his, you know, but regardless, he still does research. He watches regional MMA, and some of his takes are, dude. I mean, you know, for the most part, I agree with.
How come he doesn't do like street beef stuff? Like they put on real fights.
You mean fighting?
Yeah, like backyard shit. Like they plan their athletes like fighting everything.
Because he's not really a fighter though. He did go to South Africa and spar with and train with Dreykus and shit.
It's a real fight whether they're actually trained like crazy or not. It's a real fight.
Yeah, street beefs is some good shit. Are they in California?
No, they're in Ohio.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason, dude. I would fuck with street beefs just for the hell of it. That would motivate me to fucking go back to Muay Thai to fucking break up.
The risk is too high. I can hurt somebody really bad.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, they know they're consenting adults, right? Unlike some of Gnome Chad's fucking. Dude, that dude Gnome Chad, the pedophile, he tried to tell me he was SoCal Golden Gloves boxing.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no, and I called bullshit on it. And I'm like, okay, dude, how about fucking we have a that's what that sanctioned fight shit was. I was like, bro, not even a sanctioned fight, but like, how about we have an MMA rules fight, you and me? I'll kick you in the fucking liver.
We can even like, cause they have California ones. You guys can do a fucking street beef sword.
Yeah.
With clothes like box ones going, like you swear you can fight, bro. Do it.
Yo, New York Post, boy 16 stabbed in chest and abdomen 5 times with screwdriver in New York City, leaving him in critical condition. Yeah, that's people wonder. Yeah, it happens in New York. The people wonder why, like, you know, I shit on New York City so much. I grew up there. Mac release.
Let's talk about LA, bro. Shit happens over here all the fucking time too.
Yo, where are my mods? Yo, my mods are lacking right now, aren't they? Yo, Anakin, did I mod you? I did, didn't I?
What time? Yeah, it's like
What?
Mom's out of sleep, bro. Unless they're in fucking Europe or some shit.
I mean, some of them are. A lot of them are, actually. What's Gnome's record in boxing? It doesn't exist, bro. He's fucking lying. He's the master of Golden Gloves. Like, he's the master of that conversation, right?
No, he ain't.
Yeah, no, he was full of shit. Why am I talking like what?
One of my highlights on the card was actually Marcus.
Like, you know how to fight? Because he is trained.
No, that's not what he's. No, I think this dude's just like giving me shit about like my New York accent. I don't know. What's up?
Dylan.
Yeah.
It's me train. This is my coach's young son.
Yeah.
The manimal.
Yeah, but he's still super athletic. I think.
He's so big now.
Oh yeah, cause he. Wait, is that your boy that debuted?
No, that's my coach's his oldest son. When I met him, he was fucking 12. He was
That's
fucking
fine.
this big.
Is he trying to fight?
He's kickboxing around LA. He's in Thailand actually.
Oh, a tiger or what?
When he switches to MMA, bro, it's not gonna be pretty.
That's dope.
We're talking about like a next 9 years before it happens.
Yeah, that's
Jesus.
Is he a tiger?
And a star.
Tiger Muay Thai?
No.
I mean,
No,
but
out there?
He doesn't like anybody who's not.
No, I'm saying like you said he's going to Thailand.
I think his next 5 fights are going to be bangers of fights.
That's true.
He had a banger for that card as well. No kidding. And he looked
fucking
fantastic.
loves
And he got
this
a
shit.
bonus.
He is a fucking animal.
Cortez Acosta, Andre Arlovsky fight was absolutely trash.
That I agree
Every
with.
Arlovsky fight's trash. And
See?
every Waldo
Yeah.
Cortez Acosta
Yeah.
fight without a knockout is trash. So I don't know what they were
Damn.
thinking there. Bruno Ferreira,
Damn.
he's been on a hell of a run.
Real
He
fighting.
was able to
Real fighting.
Yeah, doing the red is.
My league coach's son, his oldest. He's a fucking animal.
Gotta give him credit for that.
Last 3 tournaments.
Also, I want to
What,
say
I think
Batista
total 9
was
TKOs.
a really good fight.
Western, I just got your text. Western, hit the obvious ones, you know? The obvious ones. What's Gnome's record in boxing, Anakin? It doesn't fucking exist. SB, talking like what, bro? Talking about, like, what do you mean? Talking like what? Are you gonna answer me? Like, no, you're not, bro.
I don't have it as the best card of the year, but I think that was a great card. It was a great way.
Nate, 100% unlock you, bro. That. I mean, bro, Nate. Nate.
Talk, bro. You want to get me a fight against some fucking money shit you're gonna pay attention to, bro? Let's fucking do it.
So
Talk, bro. This man loves his sport. Pay attention. I mean, that's the game.
yeah, bro. See, like, chat, you gotta understand something. Like, I mean, you heard me. If any of you heard me with that one dude who like came in, like, yeah, that's right. Remember? Actually, it was there were 2, and there was one recently. Remember that dude? His name was like Wamba or some shit. He was telling. I was like, dude, I'll give you the address of a gym. You're gonna show up in fucking LA. It's like I'm way fucking out of practice. I'll like you send me a picture of yourself in front of the fucking gym address I give you, and I did give it to him. And I'll drop what I'm doing. I'll fucking be there. Like, I'll fucking throw up a live stream, bro. I'll give you $1,000 just to show up, and then you can come fucking sleep me like you said you could. Like, you're not gonna do it.
Who wants
Like,
to fight?
and that's me, right? Like this guy, like you understand? There's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu with Muay Thai training. Like, he'll fucking kill you.
Choice.
Kill you with his bare hands.
Chris Curtis, Mark Andre Barrett.
Yeah, he really is about that life, Hunter. I mean, and he's not, and the life he's not about is about like keyboard warrior shit. Like I say, like I'm not either. And it's like, I mean, I understand because like you know, I have a fucking YouTube channel. I have a pretty thick skin. Like I'll fucking, you know, I don't time people out, and I believe in fucking, you know, I don't believe in censorship. So I'm not. You'll never catch me deleting negative comments on videos, and I don't like to have people timed out. Dude, my mods are always asking me like, "Yo, should I time this dude out?" And as long as it's not like spamming shit, you know, I say no. And, like, and you know, unless it get sexual. I had like 6 people asking about my dick the other day. It was like, you know, shit like that. Yeah, but
Ew.
yo, Giuliano and Kevin Holland collab. Sure. I think, dude, I'm a big fan of Kevin Holland. I'm a huge fan of Kevin Holland, actually. I think he's an animal, and I think what happened in the Delise fight was.
Hey, dude, this shit really is like people pay attention to go to Vegas. To go to Vegas.
Yeah, truth. Dude, you like.
I'm down.
You're down, right? Cause don't tease me, bro.
I want to shoot with tour. But also,
Yo,
I want
yeah.
them as friends. I want them as friends.
Yeah, me too, bro. Yo, Nina can fucking, dude. She tried to link me with Strickland twice, and I've been busy. Like, I mean,
Sean's crazy. I don't know if I can do Sean.
but I think you could because he respects. Dude, the only thing.
I think we might get into it.
No, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. You know why I don't think so? Because
No, he's a full act. He's a full act as far as being cool. He's an asshole.
no, dude. I talked to Nina about it, bro. No, in reality.
It's been coming out.
No, listen. So, like, if you pay attention to what he said on Nick Six podcast.
That's what I mean. Who gives a fuck what he said?
But specifically though about something, right? So he's talking about like how people will come into Extreme Couture and then go in there to knock out amateurs. And so his whole thing is I need and that's his whole thing. Is he goes
I ain't showing to fucking knock anybody out. I'm here to train with
so Strickland's thing is like, okay, that person needs to be regulated because they came in to knock out amateurs. So that's when he goes.
But if I play it cool in the gym, he's like, oh, he's just another like show guy coming to the city trying to train. Like, fuck you, dude. Spar me.
Yeah.
Spar me. Come on.
Dude, and I would do it. I might. It's like what people don't understand. I would do it. I would get my shit.
I would tell you no.
Well, yeah, of course you would. And here's the thing, bro. I would do better than Sneeko.
He has no business.
I know.
No business.
Yeah, but like, I would do far better than Sneeko. But what people don't understand,
I would grab someone like Curtis and tell him like, come at me, bro. Somebody record. Simply put on the internet.
I would do that.
I would do it simply to show. It was like, bro, I'm game. I'm fucking game.
Yo,
if I ever had to fight you, bro, it'd be a fun fucking
yo,
fight.
that's a poll. That's a poll to put up.
On the early prelims that satisfied me as a viewer, as a UFC fan, whatsoever.
Then we're gonna put that in skippable.
This is like some.
Move on to a good card.
Wait, is this no show with Hank trying to?
I'm not caring.
Yeah, this is no here. Here, better shit with that dude is like. When he fucking interviewed me, and I was just telling him like that actually is a conversation.
It's my favorite part about competing in Vegas, bro. Grappling tournaments.
Yeah.
You friends out here? Oh, you everybody's talking now. Go to the gyms. I'm down. I've been invited to fucking Sugar Tour multiple times, bro. I never took it.
Yeah, but like, so the thing is like, dude, Strickland and I could talk about it. We could go shot for shot on like childhood trauma and shit, maybe. And not in like a let's try together.
Combat's where I think he's a piece of shit. He fronts so much.
I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. Like
his personality with it.
I see, bro. He's not Kobe, bro. I think he's real.
No, he's dangerous. He is dangerous.
Yeah, but he's aware. It's like his whole. I mean, the only time he gets out of control.
I've caught it from two friends training with. It's like, bro, when like you're literally a nobody social wise, You put it on him a little bit, especially when he's going hard. He'll go to the cameras like, don't post that. Don't post that. Oh, bro, are you ashamed of not, like, you looking like you lost rounds, asshole?
Is that true though? I don't think so.
That's what I'm trying to test.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, let's find that out because I don't know, but I would.
I hear, but I don't want words. I
Yeah,
wanna
exactly.
see.
Yeah,
I wanna
exactly.
see. I want to see.
Yeah, this is the shit.
Yeah,
And some of the online YouTube.
Yeah, I was talking about Tim.
by my scoring, right?
Mm-hmm.
One judge gave
Let's talk about the
30-20
Curtis.
seconds, which is definitely wrong. The problem was
Somebody
that
recorded
It was some random ass
Hell
motherfucker
yeah,
who
bro.
nobody knows his name.
go.
He just showed
Let's
up.
go.
regardless,
Blast.
regardless,
Probably outside the arena.
the problem that I had, and it made, which you could find.
We're talking about right now for Kardinal versus Carlos.
It
Yeah.
was, but the 29-28 by the other two judges were.
Remember that? It was the
not
first card
same
on the
round.
first fight on
Yeah,
308.
So like
Renat
basically
versus
one judge,
Carlos.
gave rounds 1 and 2 to
What's up?
Kardinal, and the other gave rounds 2 and 3. So basically,
Yeah.
there was a clear round for Kardinal.
Veins?
And
Nelson.
I'm trying to remember.
Nelson.
I think he won.
Yeah,
I think he went round 1 and then he got the shit beat down.
I'm not doing that next time.
Nah, dude, he
It's
was
touching.
shit beat down.
Oh, yeah.
He took a couple-
Sometimes that can happen to you, like if you just have your forearm in an
No, he
awkward
did that.
position.
He outstruck. I mean,
Yeah, but like if you
arguably
put it on the
when
fucking
he-
armrest, so that
he was,
the
the blood
whole, like,
the blood
quote
come back.
unquote damage-based scoring, which
Oh, it was
is
numb.
flawed in that,
That's what
like,
you're saying.
a lot of people
That's
base it
not body
on
in general.
someone who's who's
Yeah,
more
well.
cut. It's like, meanwhile, dude, like, I mean, anyone who's ever trained martial arts whatsoever understands that, like, a fucking, like, if I land a side kick to the liver, okay, from the standpoint of the fighter who just took that fucking shot, that's way more damage than an elbow that cuts, like, the skin over your orbital bone. It's just like any fighter will tell you that. He'll tell you that from
Yeah, that's freak accident,
like
yeah?
Muay Thai,
Right.
Taekwondo.
It's like training.
So damage-based scoring,
You
the
get cut.
optics on what actually.
Yeah, this is like what I'm saying about damage, quote unquote damage-based scoring is bullshit. People don't understand that a body shot is gonna do more damage.
But it is criteria for scoring.
No.
I know it's bullshit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's bullshit.
What I just watching the fight, I feel like Leo was hitting with some.
He thinks Leo won. I'm like, nah, dude.
Physically.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
that's
He
the
responded to it.
subjective part
And so
of being
let
a
me finish
judge.
the story.
Yeah.
So I thought
Damage,
that
damage,
Leo won the
really,
fight, very close
not
fight.
landed.
But then seeing the
Not landed,
30-27
damage.
scorecard, I was like, okay, this is.
Yeah, that
They're clearly just
Yo,
giving. it
Douglas,
to
are you talking about a
Pakistan
fight you got
because
in?
They're in, Abu Dhabi.
When I was in
And,
middle school, my
and
Big
so
Rose
once
high
the
school
Oral
Brazilian
by
exchange student
Rebecca
friend.
fight came
So
around.
probably about found out
And I
about
was
those
like,
first
always
ass
heard Oral
around
by
and
they're
stuff.
having
So,
that was the robbery in my opinion.
Yeah,
In my opinion, that fight was the robbery.
back and forth fight. But I thought to myself, dude, if Rebecca doesn't finish.
Douglas,
Oral
there's
by,
no way you
they're
sub
just
the
gonna
purple
give it
belt in
to-
Brazilian
they're just gonna give it to Oral
jiu-jitsu
by.
with no
That's what I thought.
jiu-jitsu
Based
background.
on the fight.
Fucking
No,
good.
that's-
Jessica, Jessica Andrew, yeah, I am. I'm in California now. I grew up in New York City.
Because he took a left hook, and then another left hook, and then a
In
couple of
gi,
jabs,
bro.
and it
In
fucked
gi.
his eye up.
Good job.
I don't give a fuck how fucked his eye up was. His eye was like.
Talking about oil by, I think oil by got roused.
Yeah.
Owned that round. He
That
commanded
happens in
that
gi.
entire round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Good job, bro.
15 seconds, and yeah.
So I was thinking to myself, if he doesn't
No,
finish
Jay,
him,
there's
then the
Christina
Oral by
Moneymaker, I
might
like to
judge.
stream. I'm gonna
And so I
donate
was actually
50.
sort of
Oh, thank you so much,
like,
Christina.
from round 2 onwards.
Thank
I
you
wasn't
so
like,
much.
Oh, this is a great fight. It's like, oh, no matter what Rebecca does, it just doesn't matter.
Thank
The
you,
judges
Christina
decide which
Moneymaker.
way.
Is that your real last
Like,
name? Because
and-
Chris
and,
Moneymaker,
like,
the poker
press
player, that's
his
actually his
fight
real name.
companion. Everyone was like, what is he
Oh,
talking
Jessica,
about?
you're in
This is a
LA?
fantastic fight. He should be cheering and
Damn.
standing and applauding.
Yo, Jessica,
How dare he be,
I look like
you know,
shit right now, but I
pressing
clean up
whatsoever
nice,
when
and
we
I do like your
have to go
sunglasses.
And so I
What part of LA
to be
you in?
fair, I was angry in this moment. I went too far. And I there's a soundbite that Isha still has of.
Oh, Christina.
I don't give a fuck.
Christina Moneymaker. Christina, I felt like you were
At
full
that
of shit,
point.
but
And
like,
I
you
went
know,
too far with
what
it.
am I
I
gonna
will
say?
that.
Because
But
Christina, you gotta
I was
understand that
angry
if you
about
say
this
something
fight,
like that,
no
like,
matter
of course
what
I'm gonna
he
play
did,
into it, because what if you're serious,
and to
right?
my
But yeah, no, I figured you were joking. Doesn't matter, it's all good. You're here, right?
I mean, you seem like your emotions.
why does your look weird? It's a little deformed. What is that?
I've seen
Probably the
Ahmed
camera
on
angle,
flying
and
weed, guns
you're
up
what,
his head,
bro? I
and
can't.
then
I don't even know what you're
not
talking
sound
about.
like he's lucid or knows where he is, and he gets
Do
a
we
no
live
contest.
deformed?
Instead of a
No, he
DQ,
said,
he
why
got
does
against
your-
Magomed. And then the shit in Brazil.
Why do I
is
only
like,
answer
oh, his leg is
females?
bleeding. Oh, we got
I'm reading your jerk off comment now, Affleck. I'm reading your comment right now. You fucking incel. Jesus Christ. I only answer females. Why does? What's my face? How? Yo, Kuso. If I was like, my face looks deformed, bro. Like, screenshot me right now and like fucking do one of those facial symmetry things. And also, yeah, there's way less than there are people that like me. But yeah, but like, no, it's fun. Like, I don't mind, bro. Can you be specific, bro? Be specific. Also, bro, like, will you dude, let's here, make your profile picture your actual face. And yeah, I'll put up a new poll. All right. Jesus. Douglas with the flying go-go bodice. Yeah. Douglas, that's. I'm sorry, Douglas. That's a hard story to believe that the dude was an actual legitimate BJJ purple belt and you subbed him with no training. I'm sorry. That's very hard to believe. John's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I'm the jet by white belts.
Yeah, but yeah.
I'm into it.
Word, but like he's saying with no training.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, yeah. No disrespect. Am I Hispanic? John's half Mexican, half black. No, I'm Italian, Jessica.
My full name is Jonathan Alonzo Hughes. Both my family's last
Wait,
names.
who are you, Jessica? Who are you asking, me or him? I'm not Hispanic. I'm Sicilian, so that's not disrespectful because it's like, you know, like, yeah. Don't worry about it.
I'm not a purple belt. I'm not a purple belt. I'm not a purple belt. That's my boy PJ.
No, no one said. I mean, John. To be fair, no one said you weren't. No, yeah, John is genuine.
I'm giving for everybody else.
No, he's not.
I'm a white belt.
Affleck.
I've been tapped by white belts in gi. I roll gi. It happens. Get to the actual reason why we're rolling. You're a white belt that goes for competition. Take this gi off and actually roll with me aggressively. See what the fuck happens.
Yo, Affleck. Affleck. See, you're still going, bro. Is that guy next to me rooming? No, I have 3 apartments though, and I do rent one out to him and my other friend. And then I have a third that's, you know. But Affleck, the reason, here real quick, Affleck, there's one of those that has butane in it. By the way. Nice. Although that is a big lighter.
I know what I'm doing.
Big lighters are the what do you call it? Like, I'm trying to come up with a fight analogy.
Fire.
Yeah, well, yeah, when you just say fire. I mean, there's a torch up there. All right, yo, Affleck. So, you know, like, I answered this question right now about you know, the roommate shit. But Affleck, see, I can tell by your fucking energy. Like, I mean, so first it's like you're not getting enough attention because you asked why I only responded to females when I was reading your fucking comment. And I mean, you know, the answer to that is I'm reading your fucking, like, not getting enough attention, fucking half fucking queer comment. And now you're coming at me with, it's like I feel the energy of that question. So what's up, Affleck? You're not getting like. How you doing, dude? What's going on in your life? Yo, Haunter. Dude, Haunter, I you've grown on me, bro. Julian Mendoza. His name is Giuliano. It's Giuliano, not Giuliano. At least you spelled it without a J. At least you spelled it right.
Italiano.
Yeah. Bro, not even the cops have butchered my name the way that most people mispronounce. And then with no disrespect to a lot of them. But, yeah, it's baffling.
This fool got Guido in him like a motherfucker. East Coast.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess it'll never get out of me to some extent. Affleck, it's his friend, I believe, John Hughes, a professional. Yeah. Thal's right.
Somebody's look me up.
No. They're just asking who you are. Some dude's like, is that your roommate? Yes, Affleck. John is a fighter. Douglas keeps going swearing my life about the jiu-jitsu story. All right, Douglas, what submission did you get on this purple belt? Like you said, you subbed him. So like,
The bullshit part is you're bragging about the shit online, dude. It's something you got lucky with.
well,
Keep fucking rolling. Take that as a badge on your thing as a white belt, and level up.
yeah,
bro.
Douglas, are you a white belt, or are you saying that with absolutely no training you did this? Because then, like, because like you know the fucking probability goes up.
What
a
you're
little
doing
bit.
right now, if I got to roll with you, I fucking hate you. I hate you. I'm not holding back at all. I'm submitting you over and 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 over.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Douglas says it wasn't your first time rolling with somebody. Okay, does that? Yeah, but like, did you were you actively
Dude, you're a
training?
fucking white belt. Calm the fuck down. Learn the fucking martial art.
No, Jessica, you didn't offend anyone. Jessica, you're good.
It's the white belt.
Jenny,
About tapping
Jenny,
out.
you like his hair?
It's ugly. It's everywhere.
I mean, yeah, Jenny was Jenny. I thought I was the love of your life the other night. No, it's all good. It's all good. My friend John could use a nice Saudi Arabian girl. Jessica, you didn't offend anybody. I mean, you understand? Like, I don't get offended. He like John really doesn't get offended either. It's just like both of us do get animated about shit, and like I mean, he like
I don't like the internet. I don't
Yeah.
give a fuck about
Yeah.
your opinion.
That's why, that's why John hasn't been in more of like my live streams or videos, because like it's like, yes, he is a real fighter and like way more than me, and I don't like do the keyboard warrior shit. As soon as somebody starts talking shit, I'm like, all right, bro, like you're gonna tell me, it's like, bro, where I come from, somebody says they're gonna fight me, it's like, all right, like they're probably serious. Like on here, bro, it's just on accountability and bullshit. John seems like a guy you don't want to spar with. No, John.
I'm nice.
No,
I'm nice.
It's
I'm
all.
nice.
No, he's not. If you see, it's like there's respect if you show up to spar. I mean, that's the thing. It's like
Well, if you're not built for it, sometimes I might land a lot of leg kicks that you're not used to, and you might bitch to the coach, and I tell you, learn how to fucking check.
Yeah. Truth. Yeah, do you remember that one time? Do you remember that leg kick I did check from you? Yeah, and you're like, all right, bro, like you want to fucking
Yeah, like, you want to go?
Yeah.
You want to go?
Yeah, John and I were fucking around with like pads one time, and just like I might have been going like 25% to his
turned
like
his hip.
to yeah I might have been going 25% to his like 2% maybe. And like so he throws a like a calf kick, and I checked it like like one would like
it's the only thing that gives me pride of training with pros.
Yeah.
Doing it.
I
can't go 100% because
No,
I
yeah,
feel
not
like
even
I'm trying to
close.
hurt somebody.
Yeah, like bro, when I won that leg kick bet we had, I think I went what did I give you, like 50?
Do you remember the way I actually like felt like, you want to make that bet? Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Kick me.
Yeah. No, for sure.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
One more time.
Yeah. Did I kick you again?
We started trading kicks.
Oh, word, we did. You remember Ron tried to... Alright, so that my friend Ron that was here with a bookshelf shit the other night, right? So Ron was there when what we were just talking about happened, right? John and I are like fucking, just kind of trading like cakes, like not, And at some point, Ron, like, so he's trying to, later on, like, he's explaining like, wrestling and shit, right? And he's showing Ron, he's like, all right,
Grappler first off.
what?
That's my base. I'm a grappler first off. That's my
Yeah.
base.
So John's trying to show Ron basically how if he can get like how if he if your leg is available, like how he's gonna take it. So he's showing Ron that, and like so he's showing Ron like a single leg, right? And he's like, see, if I got you like this, you're good. And then Ron does what you don't ever want to do if somebody who's like a professional or just even knows what they're doing, like is trying to demonstrate something to you and teach you something, right? What you don't want to do is try to act like you could fucking. So John says that, it's like, yeah, like you're fucked if I have you like this. And so Ron like goes and tries to grab John's leg, and John's just like, all right, dude, like
not even a full sprawl, just simply get my hips back, go pick them back up, and land a leg kick. And he's like, okay, shit, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, which is like, I mean, if any of you ever like have someone trying to teach you how to fucking how to fight at all, or show you any kind of like, whether it's a fucking submission thing or or just like how to strike or whatever, and like, they clearly have the edge on you, right? Whether it's your coach or your friend who's a fighter.
I love to strike, but if you don't know what you're doing when you like the game of MMA, I'm gonna teach you a little lesson.
Yeah. Don't. So basically, what I'm saying is, don't. Don't act like you know more. Than, like you benefit way more from going into a gym or going, you meet a fighter. Like you have a friend who's a fighter. Like
actually get on the pads.
Yeah. Word.
What to do.
No word. But yeah, first and foremost, don't represent yourself as knowing more than you do, and especially don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't. It doesn't benefit you at all. Like,
I have it in when I get back in there for competition. I have it in my arsenal of the actual putting on. If you could take my leg kick, we're actually going. The mats are padded in the cage, but if I can grab your leg and get a single and drag you out of the ground and your head hits so hard and knock you out, that's a dream of mine. It's like boom. Yeah, you didn't expect somebody to take you down that hard to where your head hits the freaking mat. You go to sleep. That's fighting.
Yeah, it's fighting for sure. That's fighting as opposed to sparring. I mean, sparring, you shouldn't be being able to try to. You shouldn't be trying to like do CT and do it.
Sparring is learning.
Yeah, Affleck, you own 3 parts. Did I say I own 3 parts? I own 1 and rent the other 2, bro. Stop trying to get me on shit, bro. It's like, I mean, Affleck, I like, why are you like? I mean, like, dude, Affleck, here. Like, I'm not gonna continue to just answer questions for you. Affleck, do you own or rent, your living space, or do you fucking sublet illegally? And like, are you one of those fucking one of those people that uses like fucking that 30-day fucking squatters' rights rule? Like, are you terrorizing the people that were good enough to like fucking allow you into their home to fucking to live there? Cause like, are you asking me if I own 3 apartments so that you could show up here and like, be like, come on, man, like I'm a pro fighter, I just need a spot to live. It's like, bro, I'm not Dana White, bro, like, and you're not Joe Piper, like, that's not happening. Did John lose to Luke Brewer? Is that your
never
Luke
competed
Brewer
against him?
No, okay. Bro, show us some case.
Luke did go the kickboxing route.
Okay. Word.
The man's a nasty striker. Good on him.
Yo, Douglas, it's not that I don't believe you. I'm asking you, were you actively training jiu-jitsu even if you were a white belt at the time, or did you? And you said it's believe, Doug. Actually, you answered me. You said that you rolled like regularly, but that dude happened to be a purple belt. I believe that you were able to sub a purple belt if you were actively training jiu-jitsu, even if you weren't.
I got no shame on it. I've been cross-checked by a white belt.
Yeah.
It's happened.
I
made him take off his
Cheddarhead. Benil is not winning Marcano by what? Yeah, does Cheddarhead really believe? Dude, I tried to get Cheddarhead back to even because he bets anyway, and he bets like a goddamn like degenerate. He bets like a degenerate. Like he bets like a willfully ignorant degenerate because Cheddarhead's not stupid. Cheddarhead, that offer still stands, by the way. If Benny wins, you have to grow a mustache like Mario, bro. Okay, bet now. If I now when Moicano, or maybe something I don't, Cheddarhead. Maybe dude, I Cheddarhead. Not only will I give you $100,000, and I do mean that, and trust me, I have the money. If Benil wins, but I will literally, I will change the name of my channel to fucking Cheddarhead MMA. And give you the fucking login, and you're fucking running shit from now on, because I would not be equipped, I would not be qualified to have my channel, okay, if I lost that bet, all right? And I'll grow the fucking mustache. Now, if you lose, okay, And when, and, you know, and in the reality that we live in, Moicano does what he winds up doing to Beneil. What do I get? Cheddarhead. I'll wait for your answer. Hispanics are generally. That's why I asked. No offense. Wait, Jessica. Generally, what the most important word in that comment?
Where's the boxer fans? You're talking about fucking like what?
No, no. Generally, but she forgot. She generally what? She missed the crucial word of the comment that she hit. Like so. Let her.
Spirit.
Gilly. Yes, Douglas. Anakin is laughing.
Bro, I gotta check on Susie, bro.
Oh yeah, word.
She was losing her mind clean.
Dude, I know. She was telling me about it. She was acting
like plastic gloves, like entire bottles.
Well, yeah, you know how she is about like germs and shit.
Yeah, germaphobe is a motherfucker.
Yeah, she called me in the shit, and then she was like, okay, it's going back down.
I rushed home from the bar. I was like, it is good.
Yeah, I was passed out, so she called. She 7 fucking calls. She called me until I woke up.
That's what I'm saying. I think she got it. She's back up there, probably asleep. If she's still actually.
No, dude. What time is it? She's not asleep yet. Bro, you know she's just freaking out.
It's her using too much.
Dude, yeah, I know. If you bro, like if you get back there and like, dude, she never paces quickly. You know, she never paces quickly, bro. If you get back there and she's pacing around, like you're gonna know you're just going soft. Just be like, all right, Susie, calm down.
No, dude, I've 100% got her to do, like 100%. That was a choke, bro.
What?
So that was a choke, and I'm actually happy to fuck her.
Bro, no, seriously, bro. She never paces around quickly. So if that's what I'm not saying she is. I'm just saying like if you get back there and you see her going kitchen back, back and forth, it's gonna be.
And that's how I'm bringing it up. I was like, I gotta check on her, bro.
No, I feel you. All right, dude. Yo, thanks for coming through, dude.
Had to.
I know you did.
We were having a conversation that mattered.
Yeah, we were. Yo, dude, seriously, think seriously about being on that Ryzen fight companion. Me and No Chill MMA, who you now know of.
It's I don't play games. 85, right fucking there. All right.
But people are gonna be fucking calling me gay and shit for them. That's what they do.
I'm gonna beat your ass before anybody thinks we're gay as shit.
Word. So you can't, Douglas. Yes, you can be proud. All right, Douglas, come on, dude. You got an issue with like I said. I believe you now that you told me that you were like actively like rolling and training jiu-jitsu at the time.
Don't stop.
Yeah, or or actually start back up again because I don't know if you're still training. Benny is gonna Cheddarhead. You're predicting a round 2 heel hook victory for Beneil Dariush over Renato Moicano.
You see a heel hook in the UFC? You're fucking wild. You're wild.
No, by Dariush.
Keep rolling, homie. Hey.
Dude, he's like half joking.
Listen, I'm here. Keep rolling, homie. Keep rolling.
Cheddarhead, I would know that you were already joking. That's not the same, dude. Cheddarhead, I would say that you were completely joking if I didn't know about your gambling losses. I beg to help you, dude. Take my help. Benny winning would be glorious. Why, Anakin? Anakin, you can't stand Moicano? Come on, dude. He's amusing as fuck.
His mouth. I get it.
Affleck, how could New Jersey give John better fights, bro? And Affleck, are you from Jersey, you filthy fuck? I'm from the Bronx. What part of... Affleck, I live in LA, so you don't have to worry about me like coming for you or anything. But like, I just want to know like what part of Jersey you're from. HVAC Trust, John of 54107 Hadwood stop. HVAC Trust, yo, Western hit HVAC Trust. He's starting to piss me off. I can't stand Moicano. Anakin, you know what? I get that if you have a certain sensibility, Moicano's like post-fight speeches would be. I mean, dude, he was humble he was a bit humble at the end of the.
I wasn't getting no play from the UFC. Now he's talking a bunch of shit, and they love him.
Yeah, Brian Battle. Brian Battle's a great fighter. Despite you know, what I mean, and look, say what you want about his last fight. Like, I think, you know,
Forever Pooh Bear to me. Forever Pooh Bear.
now, okay, good question. Excellent last question. Some people say that Battle should go back up to 185. I completely disagree. What do you
100%.
think? Should he? Really?
Like, no.
Is that what you said?
100%. There's like, think about it. The man lost 300 fucking pounds. He's comfortable with the weight class he is right now, and he's dominating.
Yeah, so you should stay at 170.
Like, stay, keep doing your thing, bro.
Exactly, and Joaquin Buckley as well.
That big weight miss. Fuck it, dude. If you can get somebody to agree to a fight, you can get close to. This fight's gonna be considered 170, but it's gonna be at 179. Do it, fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're in the UFC. I thought the whole thing was supposed to be one of the best fighters in the world.
Westerners, Chedhead, why do you hate your money? That's a good question, Chedhead. Why, like, seriously, you just hate your money so much, bro. You just gambling on bullshit.
Saying you guys catching his thing as I catching. He's saying like, I gamble everything else, man. Like, why you betting on this shit?
You see, like, Cheddarhead he's joking. He plays it up, but like, Cheddarhead, you're not. I know you're not betting your life savings, thinking you're gonna double your money, but you are down.
Only reason I give a fuck about anybody gambling about me fighting, especially getting 85, was if I have a hard weight cut. Like, the money's still on. Fuck it, let's do it. Hell
Jessica, yeah. I got you. Yeah, word. Think seriously about being on that fight companion, bro.
Yeah.
Cause like, yeah, no chills on that shit too, and other people.
If we start doing this shit with kickboxing fights, I'm definitely down. All of them.
Fights. There's so, like, have you looked at that card? Cause there's 3 kickboxing rules fights before the MMA fights start.
One?
No, Ryzen.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, no, it's.
I don't pay attention. I choose intentionally. I don't pay attention to Ryzen as far as the cards.
Okay, this is a good card, dude. 3 championship fights. It's
New Year's Day? New Year's Eve?
It's gonna be, but it's gonna be like, it might actually be starting at 9 p.m. the 30th. Or something like that.
Zero plans?
Nice.
Plans?
Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not gonna eat into like it's not gonna go past like 6, 7 p.m. on the 31st.
I do want some pussy around.
Yeah, word. I mean, do you want me to invite people?
If you want to.
I mean, you just said that.
I got my spots. I got my spots already on Cueva.
Oh yeah.
But no plans.
Yeah, they're not gonna be fucking. You couldn't talk them into fucking streaming, like.
No reason.
Nah, I have an account. Like they can fucking.
Yeah.
No.
You have to go see. You have to go see some of the owners.
Yeah, but you got the pull though, right?
Yeah, with Lee.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly though, bro, like, or I could just invite them.
That would be today.
Yeah. Let me figure out that. But like, bro, if you want me to invite some girls, I'll do it. Like, I mean.
Yeah. That's
I mean there's no. I mean, yeah. Like.
Let's make the plan. Let's watch some fights here. Get some kickboxing fights and MMA fights. Ring the New Year.
Yeah, right. Alright, yeah. Dope.
Boy.
Peace.
I'll talk to you tomorrow, yeah?
Yeah, word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun on the stream, boys. Girls, everybody, whoever's.
Alright. Yeah, you walking back?
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, I need this.
Yeah, I mean, let me know how Susie is, though.
1000%.
Yeah,
If
seriously.
you fucking don't stay on that shit all fucking night, get some rest, Gio.
Bro, I woke up at 6 fucking p.m., bro. And
Go to sleep.
yeah, word. Alright, geez. Alright, let me catch up with this shit. So, Jessica, so I did wake up at 6 p.m., like I said, but also, Jessica, I have, I swear to God, this is the truth, I have a very rare sleep disorder where my brain can literally cannot form a circadian rhythm. So, like, you know how your circadian rhythm can get fucked up and shit? It's like there's an absence of the ability to even form one. So I don't sleep but for once every 3-4 days. It's a true thing. And I mean, I'll be honest with you, it's like over the course of my life, I've turned that into somewhat of a competitive edge. All right, though, please don't put your money on Benio. Yeah, I know. I'll tell him. Sausage Fest 2.0. What? Why? Because two guys talking about fighting is a sausage fest, bro. Sorry, bro. You're sausage fest 1.0 is you by yourself, on this live stream giving me shit. Steve Spears, this John guy talks real tough when he knows Charlie's Zelenoff ain't around. Yo, Steve, that he wasn't trying to talk tough. He just doesn't like even the perception of people on the internet. And I mean, dude, it's like I do have the same I'll smoke you in a fucking fight. Give me the address. It's like it's happened twice where people act like that for real. Some of you were probably in the fucking in my live stream when that guy was saying I gave him the address of my gym. I told him I was and he was acting like he was gonna be there, bro. You think I heard from him? Fuck no. And I knew he wouldn't, but still. Charlie, yeah, and Charlie Zelenoff, bro. I know, right? Yo, speaking of No Chill MMA, No Chill MMA has a great video on that dude. I let Steve Spears. I first learned who Zelenoff was from Napoleon Blown Apart. If you guys have ever watched that channel, which you should. Yeah, that dude. That's a not. I mean, I would say Clown Show is definitely more emotionally healthy than Charlie Zelenoff. Affleck, someone turn them off. Bro, Affleck, listen to me, bro. What do you do? Turn them off. Why don't you, dude, seriously, do anything else? Bro, I don't need you here. Seriously, what are you doing? Just a window into your psychology. What's your, Western, Benil will not win. He won't win. It doesn't matter, Anakin, if he has pillow. Bro, you say Anakin, you say he has pillow hands, bro. He got Benoit Saint Denis on the ground. Look what he did to his fucking face. All right, does he have the most shattering strikes on the feet? Maybe not, bro. But he can handle himself, and bro, he will. He could hit someone and they'll be on their back if he catches them the right way. He has an advantage in every arena against Dariush. And I do mean that. Striking, obviously, grappling, okay? Speed, cardio, everything. Yes, Thal McCown. You use the word right 200 times. Okay, well, Affleck, guess what, dude? You're named after a car, not wait, is Ben Affleck spelled his name? Bro, you're named after two bitch-made actors and a fucking auto insurance fucking company, bro. And I use the word right bro. How many times have you used the word faggot yelling in the mirror, or coward, or fucking fuck you, dude. Semi, what's up? Anakin, Affleck, you can leave the stream if you don't. Yeah, you really can, bro. I mean, you are free to do that, but at the same time, dude, why don't you stay here and tell me a little bit about your life? Yeah, Jessica, you want to know what his problem is? Basically, just let John beat you up. What are you saying, Hunter? Why'd I let John beat me up? It's not like he's asking to. What's up, bro?
I'm definitely gonna just beat you up randomly.
Yeah, no.
My headphones are somewhere here.
Oh, you left your headphones? Where are they?
I have zero fucking clue.
Ah. Yeah. Dude,
I had them on. I had 2 beers with me.
Dude, Susie, anytime she's over here, anywhere, bro, she's like, have you seen my phone? It's like, Susie, 20 minutes ago, you asked me the same question. Are you sure?
Yeah, because I had them when I came over here.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, those, yeah. Fucking. Peace.
Again. I'm not gonna beat Gio up unless he really wants it.
Dude, I would, yeah, if I. John, how that would happen is, one or the other of us would have to, something would have to happen where it's, we were not ourselves.
If the sparring match ever came on everything else, full MMA, I am a grappler.
Yeah.
I stopped chasing belts for my actual combat sports. Psycho no motherfucker. I'll drag him to the depths of fucking hell.
Yeah, I would lose because of the simple fact that, my only shot would be to throw a side kick or a front kick, aiming for your fucking liver, which he would probably catch. A side kick would be harder to catch, but also it might not land clean.
The lesson I would love to give this man in a fight, your face, is when I'm literally controlling. You're just like, what the fuck? How do we get out of this? You're my bitch.
Man,
You're
grappling.
my bitch.
Yo, then teach me some fucking grappling, bro. Like,
We need mats unless you want a real fight.
the only way that would happen though is like one of us would have to like something would have to we have to take some drug that would be like it's like that makes your friends not your friends.
I have Thai blast pads at my pad. We traded kicks with pads on.
Yeah.
We haven't trained together. We have.
No,
We
yeah,
can
we
do
haven't.
We
Yeah.
can do it.
But I'd be down, especially after in the wake of this fucking breakup. And you're like some hardcore, like not just getting back to Muay Thai, but like
You're getting
fucking,
back there, bro. I'm gonna find a place. We can do it.
Mm.
Let me see.
Ah.
Left side.
What?
Left side.
Left side what? Oh wait, this?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's just like the shirt on my ankle. It's just dead skin.
Let's try it.
Yeah, it's dry. I gotta put like nails on shit on.
Get some leggings. Long socks.
Yeah.
We could blast.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to.
Sometime.
Alright, dude. Yeah, talk tomorrow and like we'll talk about Ryzen because Ryzen's. I'll figure it out, dude. I'll give you the exact time.
Let me know.
Yeah, and let me know about Susie. All right. Peace. Oh. Alright. Sorry, chat. Affleck, what's your problem? Jessica, Affleck is Anakin and they are my friends, bro. Affleck, I don't know you, dude. If that bothers him, then IDK with the tell him. Douglas, no one's bothered, bro. You gotta chill. Gilly. Don't listen to clowns, bro. What's up? I don't know, Gilly. I like your music insane and whatever. Anakin, keep an eye out for those knows and likes. Yeah, Dal's right. If yeah, dude, like saddle up, bro. Because if you think I said right a lot, bro, there's gonna be a fucking get ready to be spammed with knows and likes, buddy. You better dip out now. I met you in one of Champions, but you don't remember. What? You don't remember we talked about New Jersey? In a fucking chat or some shit? When? I can't remember. Create an MMA YouTuber fight league. I should? An MMA YouTuber fight league, bro? I would fucking probably be... Like, that doesn't not... Like, MMA YouTuber... Not counting actual, like, not counting, like, Kamaru Usman and, like, Moicano, like, people that aren't actual fighters, I would say that, it would have to be me, I would say me, No Chill and I are probably fucking, we would take out everybody, and No Chill and I are different weight classes, so, yeah, I mean, like, we're talking about MMA YouTubers, right, like, yeah, I mean... Oiling up with the finest olive oil. The finest olive oil? Let me tell you. And I know dude, your thing didn't go over my head, but I'm gonna make that into something else. Can you say Colton, please? Amanda Pell. Oh, can you say my name? No, I can't. Bet me. What do you want me to bet? No, I say bet me to people who have the wrong, because I don't want them to lose money. So and so I say bet me as like but it becomes but I'll have a friendly fade type bet with Lane and whoever else and Dougie's corner. Cause but the thing is when Dougie's corner when Dougie loses, he doesn't have to pay me money. I'll pay him money if he wins, but cause I don't make bets I'm not sure of, man. I own apartments in New Jersey. I just don't expect you can stay there if you come. Just wait, are you saying just on it? Bro, I'll get a hotel, bro, if I was in New Jersey to come see you. But why the fuck would I go to New Jersey at all, let alone to come to see you? Also, bro, he can't. He doesn't. It's not like he stays at the second of my 3 places for free, bro. Him and Susie, our other friend, they both pay rent, bro. I just don't make money off of them. They pay rent that breaks even on what the rent is. You have to grow a mustache like the Mario. You know, don't let the door hit you. Yeah, word. Affleck. Yo, Jessica, what's up? Good looks. On telling Affleck to suck his own dick. If I lose, I'll donate. Don't know $100. And I have to grow a mustache, Cheddarhead. If you're saying really, yo, Cheddarhead, is that you want me? You really want to bet that Benil Darius beats Moicano? Yeah, Raph, for sure. I'll do that. Spears, dude, no fucking way will you give him 100 grand. Moicano could immediately tear his ACL. He's not gonna tear his ACL and fucking yeah, Steve Spears. I would even if it was a freak occurrence, I would. Cause Cheddarhead, you know, I'm not. You have to stream for 3 hours and eat a pepperoni every time you say like. Cheddarhead, like isn't the problem. The problem is that you knows. So, but whatever. It's your. But yeah, I'm new here. What's this live about, Jessica? I mean, obviously MMA in general, and then things go. You don't know the friendship between me and John and your new exhibit. The friendship between you and my friend John. John grew up in Salinas, California, bro. Yo, you're telling Jessica? You're telling Jessica to zip it, dude? Dude, fuck you, dude. Jessica just told you to hit the bricks, bro. Like. No, Jessica, we're not friends with Affleck. Affleck's some jerk off. Jessica, literally, I saw Affleck for the first time, like I saw you for the first time in this chat. So like, and you seem pretty based. He seems like a fucking like a dude who fucking goes in and out of fucking live streams to spam bullshit. Douglas, I wish I could have afforded to train. Yeah, well, Douglas, it's not too late, bro. Chad King, is he African American? He's half black, half Mexican. Chad King. No, we're not friends with Affleck. Benil has fought the best of the best. Who has Moicano fought? Anakin, are you really... Anakin, let me ask you a question. Benoit Saint Denis and Jalen Turner are 2 very good fighters. Jalen Turner. I'm so behind the chat shit. Jessica, mind your own business. You're not considered. Yo, Affleck, fuck you, dude. Seriously. Like, and I'm not timing you out. I'm saying, fuck you. All right? Fuck you. Bro, you're fucking not shit. You're trying to pick holes in shit. Do you own your apartments? Why? Dude, just fuck off, dude. I mean, or answer my questions, bro. I asked you, what part of Jersey do you live in? It was one of my questions. Have you answered that yet? Benil is soft, dude. He considers retiring. Yeah, Thal's right. Benil's last 2 fights against Armin Charles were both contenders. Yeah, but Anakin, yeah, he fought the best of the best and got slept by Armin in a fucking... Dude, you think, like, Armin might beat Moicano, bro, but Moicano ain't getting slept in a fucking minute, 10 seconds. I'm sorry. Is there anyone you're more confident on than Moicano over Benil? Oh, yeah. Steve Srios, of course, more confident on 100%. Like, I mean, we were just talking about that fight. Steve Srios, do you want to ask me like a specific card, and I'll tell you like who I'm. Randy Brown should have gotten the W. I don't think so, Anakin. I don't think he should have gotten it. Although, you know, I think Brian Battle did what he had to do to win, and like you know. Because and the missing weight, you know, had a lot to do with that. When is the next championship for the coming year there? Next championship in what promotion, bro? Jesus. Next championship UFC fight is January 18th. And there's a UFC card on the 11th though. First card of the year. Can't... Wait, who blocked you, Western? What are you talking about? Anakin MMA agreed. Aiden Martinez, WSP, yeah. Yo, what's up? What's up, Emma? Emma, what's up? Am I gay? No, I'm not gay. Are you gay? Because, like, I mean, sometimes gay people ask gay shit. Wait. Wait, hold on. Logan Gunn, can I get a shout out? What? Yo, who timed out Logan Gunn and it's 100 and then didn't time out Ian Martinez? Yo, mods, B. Yo, Thal, hit Logan, Ian Martinez or whatever. Alright, it's 100. I mean, whatever, I respect it. I mean, I gotta co-sign the timeout. Douglas, I'm messaging him right now if you want screenshots of it. What conversation, Douglas? Hi, people. What's up, Gavin? Oh, yo, mods, Thal, you got, Edin Martinez up there. And dude, no, I'm not gay, bro, but, like, don't spit, and I wouldn't throw you out of the shit, unless you were spamming things, which you now are, so Thal, right, that would be today. Yo, Affleck, don't say another word. No, I don't own OnlyFans, Vegeta, you fucking, and I don't, trust me, I will never and have never subscribed to an OnlyFans. I will never and have never made an OnlyFans. All right. Now, Anakin, do me a favor. Oh, yo, thanks for saying goodbye to John. Any processes in there? Yo, get Joe Cox too. Western Thal. Gilly, give the people what they want. A blackjack stream. You really want me to, I mean, I can do it if you want. Give me a second though. Arturo Aguilar, hey bro, roast battle, bro. That shit's so corny. But roast battle, who? Fiziev KO'd Moicano. What's your point, Aiden? Or Anakin? Anakin, in this calendar year, dude, we've seen Moicano improve vastly. Okay, seriously, the Drew Dober fight to the Jalen Turner fight to the Saint Denis fight, massive improvement. If you give me a shout out, Easton GBJ. Thought. Oh shit. Thal, I just got your DM. Alright, so you guys are picking John to beat Chris. Wait. Oh shit, I put Chris Hughes. Yo, I fucked that up. I fucked up my poll. Chris Curtis is who I meant. I put that in the heading of the thing. Shit. Here, I gotta throw up a new poll. I'm way behind. I was way behind the chat. Your accent kind of creepy. Jessica, my accent is not creepy, Jessica. Like, let's be frank. Or you wouldn't still be here. I'm gonna tell you the truth, alright? My accent is a New York City accent, okay, compounded by, here, I'll put it like this, right? I grew up in the Bronx, I got into NYU, right? My notion of what NYU was gonna be like was this, like, utopian place of, you know, you know what I'm saying? So I had my girlfriend at the time, this summer between high school and college, right? My girlfriend at the time, I had her practice talking with me to get rid of my Bronx accent because I didn't want to be like fucking Gio from the Bronx, like going, you know? And so, like, I did that so much that, you know, that like what became an effort just became how my voice, like, so now it's like I have to concentrate to speak in my actual voice. Oil up Goku Black. Just a chill guy. Yo, chill on the fucking gay shit. Just a chill guy. Jesus. You're my favorite kidnapper. Alright. Alright. Look, I got no patience for bullshit right now. Just a chill guy. You're fucking nons. Dover, Turner, Benoit, all nobodies compared to. Yeah, but Anakin, he beat all three of them, and they're not nobodies. Turner and Benoit, and Anakin, yeah, Renato beat all of them, whereas Benito Darius has been slept and shoved around and fucking submitted by great people. You think he's gonna? You think Anakin? Tell me the truth. Do you really believe, in your heart of hearts, that Beneil Dariush wins that fight. Chris Hughes, I know I fucked that up. I know I fucked that up, bro. I'm gonna rumble his, yeah, whatever you say. Alright. Gay accent, low key. Yo, Mac McCheesy, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. Because I saw you in Guru's chat the other day. Bro, listen. Like, I'm sorry that you see, like, MMA Guru, right? And I, like, we're not buddies. We're not best friends, right? There's a mutual respect a little bit, right? Okay, he showed up in my live stream to congratulate me when I got monetized. He did push me to make my channel in the first place. All right, so like that's all it is, bro. Don't be upset, okay? Like don't be upset when I show up in his chat occasionally when he's live streaming, okay? Like if that upsets you, bro, I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry that you're not getting enough attention from like your fucking your fantasy fucking YouTube crush MMA guru. I don't know what you want me to say, bro. Italian accent complained with New York. Yeah, Jessica. Well, Jessica, I was born in I was born in Italy. I actually spoke Italian before I spoke English. I was 7 years old when I moved to New York. Hi, Zippy. Jasmine, what time is it over there? It's 12:48 a.m. Have DJ Aiden on for debate Taylor Swift versus Katy Perry. Come on, Anakin. Benny is beyond washed. Haunter's absolutely right. Otis dog, hi. Hank, not a chill guy. Yeah. Steve Spiros, what do you think are some good picks for UFC 311? Bro, it's early, bro. It's too early, man. I'll have a prediction video and a betting advice video out for that as I do with every card. If you want to ask Steve, if you want to ask me about a specific fight right now, I will definitely answer you. But like, I mean, bro, counting Ryzen, there's 2 cards in between. Moicano doesn't have the power, Armin and Charles. How will he win, Anakin? He'll submit him, man. He will submit him, and you're acting like Beneil Dariush is sleeping people. Like, come on. Hold the line, mods. Yeah, Hank's here with his itchy trigger finger to make up for, like, the laziness of the other mods. Benny has better grappling than Moicano. He does not have better grappling than Moicano. And when was the last time Beneil Dariush pulled an impressive scramble off, man? Come on. Come on, Anakin. I'm sorry, bro. I mean, Anakin, look. You can join Cheddarheads, but if you want. Anakin, do you want to make like seriously? You really believe that Bernardo Moicano is gonna lose to Beneil Dariush? Like real talk. If you actually believe that, are you willing to make a bet with me? And it's not gonna be a fucking ridiculous bet. Like we'll go $20 or some shit. Yeah. Anakin, it was not a fluke, Dr. Stoppage. He beat the dude so badly that his eyes, he was going to go blind. The doctor said he would have gone blind. He had to get to the hospital so fast. Cheddarhead, look, man. Cheddarhead, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not going to attack you for incorrect picks, bro. You're, beyond the easy target. I'm trying to actually help you. Bro, how can you say that after Money's fight? Yeah, exactly. Haunter's right. Exactly. That's what I just said. I don't know anything about... What do you know about McGregor, Jessica? Because McGregor hasn't fought in 4 years. His last 2 fights were back-to-back finishes. Like he lost back-to-back finishes to Dustin Poirier. Jessica, Conor McGregor sucks. He's about to fight Logan Paul in a boxing match. Right, Conor McGregor's a money guy. That's all he cares about at this point. He'll never fight in the UFC again. Mark my words. Bro lost the second round. Yeah, but dude, barely, because he was, he lost the second round. Who do you think would have won that fight, man? It was a 5-round main event. You think that he couldn't have gotten him down with 3 more rounds to go? Again, got him down again. Dylan Smith, what's up, dude? What's up, man? Is Dougie's Corner my favorite Aussie YouTuber? Yeah, actually, yeah, he is. I would say favorite Aussie YouTuber, yeah. Thal, Steve Spiro's asking the real questions. Word. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for the full card breakdown. Yeah, but Steve, for sure. But also, Steve, if you got a question about here, Steve, here, I'll give you this, Steve. Good picks. Islam beats Armin, definitely. Here, you know what, Steve? You're a good guy, bro. I'm gonna pull up I'll pull up topology right now. We'll go through this. This is you know, cause like why not, right? UFC 311. Yeah, I might go to UFC 311 by the way, for real. Anakin, submit him. Hey, dang, waiting for staff on all the UFC fighters. Staff. When was the last time Benny got subbed? I don't know, but the next time is probably gonna be on January 18th. I mean, or he gets finished, or even on the off chance it goes to decision, dude. There's no way he wins. Is my point. Like try to see that in your head. Try to see Benil Dariush actually beating him. Anakin, you won't answer me though. Do you want to bet? Because like, I mean, yeah, you really seem to believe this, and I mean, and I don't see. I'll talk about a fight with somebody who disagrees on the winner without being like, bet me. But it's like, you know, I feel like there's been, and this is, oh yeah, okay, some good fights on 311. Moicano is a lock against Dariush, 100%. Okay, Islam lock against Saryukian. Rinya Nakamura versus Moon Gaffarov. That's a good fight. It's a very good fight. Almeida versus Spivak. Spivak's a decent grappler. I think Almeida is a lock against him. Bogdan Guskov to beat Johnny Walker. I'm taking Guskov. I wouldn't call that a lock. Zach Reese. Steve Spiros. Zach Reese definitely beats Sujit Tumas. Peyton Talbot definitely beats Raoni Barcelos. Tercios is gonna beat Bernardo Sopaj. I'm sorry, mark my fucking words. Grant Dawson versus Diego Ferreira. Grant Dawson beats Diego Ferreira for sure. That's a good fucking pick for sure. Clayton Carpenter's already getting Tajir. Isn't he? Yeah, he only had one fucking fight. And he's getting Tajir. That's not just a ranked opponent. Tajir's up there. It's that's a good fight. I mean, I'm probably gonna go with Tajir in that fight, but I wouldn't call that a lock. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Okay, Chris Guy. What's up, dude? How you been, Chris Guy? Moicano's not like Gamrot, bro. Gamrot's overrated as fuck, dude. Gamrot sucks. And I've been saying that for a while. Redo Fiziev. You brought up Fiziev before? Fiziev threw a kick and cracked his foot on Gamrot's elbow. Let's redo that fight, right? For sure. I mean, and again, I'm reading into what you just said, and I agree that Gamrot is ass. Cheddarhead, let's make the bet official. Handshake. My $100 versus you streaming 3 hours and eating your $100? No, Cheddarhead. I mean, before I agree to that, how about instead of $100, okay, you stream, okay, reveal yourself, and it has to be really you, okay, it has to be really you, and you show your credit score. No, you have to show your credit score. You stream, and just like tell us about like who you are. I mean, how I came to live. I won't say where you live. You're on the same time zone as me, I know. But like just tell us. Just be an autobiographical stream. You want me to go 3 hours, so you can go half of that, an hour and a half. Okay. It's a live stream. It has to be you. No gimmicks. No bullshit. All right. Yeah. You know, tell us about your life without doxing yourself, obviously. Okay? Like, throw me a handshake on that. I'm serious, though. Throw me a handshake on that. Or, you know what? Take that off. You have the option. That or $100, okay? tell me which one you want to put down if you lose, and then give me the handshake emoji, and it's up. It's a bet. Hunter, I gotta rewatch that fight, but I scored the second from Moicano. Yeah, I scored the second from Moicano too, but like the dude, I'm sorry. No, actually, Hunter, the only reason I scored the second for Saint Denis is because you know, he was Moicano was he spent the whole round. Spent the whole round trying to find the takedown, and so he was technically outstruck, but it was, I mean, it wasn't. Trust me, it was far from as devastating as the second. Oralby was hurt and came back versus Reggie. Guarantee the same would happen with PS. No, Anakin. No, dude. Oralby rose from the dead, and I think Oralby was robbed, by the way, in that fight. Okay, because I don't give a fuck. That he had damage to one eye. I don't give a fuck how swollen his eye was. He won that first round, but and one judge agrees with me at least. But Oralby, that's a different thing, bro. It's just a different thing. And Oralby's a better fighter, dude. Oralby's the same weight class. I don't think you think Beneil Darius could beat Oralby? I don't think so. God damn it. Woo. Oralby fight didn't get stopped when he was damaged. No, he was not damaged more than He wasn't damaged, bro. It was not more damage. Let's go, Steve. Yo, Steve, you heard me, right, with the 311 fights? Big respect for giving support to the smaller MMA YouTubers out there, especially goats like Dougie. Dude, the thing is, Chris Guy, like, I can't, like, short of 3 months I've had my channel, the reason that and I don't think this is fair at all, you know, the reason that I've gotten, like, you know, so many subscribers so fast, I mean, yeah, traffic from Guru's chat and all that. Mainly, though, it's like, I mean, and that, you know, and I traffic and hate watching and very initially. But then the betting strategy that I have has protected people from losing money and won them a lot more. And, you know, and that kind of thing. You know, there's a lot of gamblers out there. And, like, they go from channel to channel looking for someone who actually is what they say they are, which is a professional. Okay, or even just anybody with like, you know, a winning, not just winning picks. Okay, more importantly, a betting strategy that protects your money, removes the house edge, meaning basically ensures that you will, at the very least, always break even plus money. Cheddarhead, Betty wipes the floor with Moicano, with Moicano's ACL. Cheddarhead is running. Umar's not a lock over Merab. Okay? Right now I give it to Umar 65 to Merab's 35%, but like I said, it's early. It's too early for me to... Dumas is underrated? Why? Because he barely beat Dennis Tulian, bro? Come on. He gets... Yeah, you could say... And even if he were underrated, I'm sorry, but Zachary Reese beats him. I call him Cedric the dumbass. I mean... You know. Alright. Reese KOs Dumas, who gets his... and yeah, Reese does KO Dumas, almost certainly. Anakin, December? Or Dees? Reese is getting better every fight. Yeah, Hannigan, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on Zachary Reese. Do I believe in God? I am God. Commie comms. These pretzels are making me thirsty. Yeah, I saw that shit. Chris Gray, doing good, Rowan. Messed up the Seinfeld line. Oh, dude, I'm not a Seinfeld fan, Chris Gray. Yeah, man, I am. Yeah, I decided I'm just gonna go to New York, probably the first or the second. I mean, I didn't so much decide that as, you know, as I was, made to wake up late on account of, you know, some, well, last night some company I had, and then the night before I was at her place. Gamrot doesn't suck. I think he's just out of his prime. Hunter, I don't know that in his prime, even if you think he's past his prime, he was. I'm not saying he sucks. I'm saying he's very overrated. Yeah, I appreciate the picks. Made some of the picks. Well, dude, I mean, yeah, if you want, make a preliminary parlay now, but just wait till, wait till after the first UFC card of the year. Gamrot lost a close decision to Dan. He's still good. I mean, yeah, but like, dude, his whole thing would be like if he's fighting a guy who's a striker, I mean, basically, if somebody has good takedown defense, right, Gamrot's their bitch. How did Fiziev lose to Justin? I can't remember. Okay, all right, you're gonna go with $100. All right, bro. All right, bet. All right. So Cheddarhead, we have a bet. We have a bet, right? I'm a heroin survivor, 15 years, died 24 times on my support, 4 times. If that's true, Ronnie, congratulations, dude. When I was briefly a dope addict when I was 17 as well. So I feel you. I'll make the background of my cheese wedge an Italian flag also. All right, that plus $100. Bet. All right, throw Cheddarhead. Throw me, Cheddarhead. Throw me the Throw me the handshaking emoticon. A Giuliano yawn. Holy shit. Hank, when you yawn, okay, can we cover some Ryzen picks? Actually, you know what? I'm about to make a prediction video. Thumbnail Queen, the musical MMA's girlfriend, made me a thumbnail for my prediction video. Which is not gonna match the font of my other prediction videos, but that's okay because those are all UFC cards. Holy shit, Cheddarhead. Bet. Alright, Cheddarhead, we have a bet. Thank you, Cheddarhead. Thanks for the $2, man. Appreciate it, for real. Hank, a yawn is actually not a sign of being tired. It's that my nose is a little bit stuffed still, and it's basically when you yawn, it's that your brain is honestly your brain is deprived of oxygen from not breathing through your nose usually. And Umar, most def a lock. Anakin, the thing is, dude, I'm probably gonna take Umar, but the thing is, when you talk about a lock, when I talk about locks, those locks go on my round robin parlays, and round robin parlays are the crux of what makes my betting strategy, the strategy that makes people at worst break even plus money, at best more than they will using any other type of strategy. So there's a lot more variables in that fight than you would think. Which is why I can't say it's a lock. My hair is so beautiful, Honda. My hair, I mean, thank you. Actually, let me just say thank you. It's cheese. Anakin. Honda's a guru, is he? I want to live it and live it in like a singular. Honda's MMA guru, yeah. Probably not, but Tupac or Biggie? Are you kidding me, Chris Gray? Biggie. And I don't care, and I'm not saying that because I'm from New York, bro. Like, I mean, seriously, go shot for shot, bro. Parties and bullshit all the way up to Notorious Thugs, like, come on. All right, though. Fine, you guys want to talk? You want to do a little early fucking Ryzen shit? All right, let's go. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the old card. I gotta go do some last minute work. Always a pleasure. Yeah, dude. Hank, you as well. And Hank, set the record straight, by the way. I went 8-2 on Octagon. I know you didn't do as well, but like, did you go 5-5 or did you go 6-4? I'm Paradox wasn't sure. L Smoker, yo, just a chill guy, bro. Tell me the truth, buddy. No, I'm not faded, Jay Slice. Jay Slice, you were in here asking that before. Oh my god, I fell asleep on your stream. Jenny, you wouldn't be the first. It's okay. Fucking, there's this woman, Mega, who, like, falls asleep listening to my stream. Anakin, that was a body kick war. Anakin, Marab wrestling, not even close to Umar. Plus Habib in Umar's corner. I mean, Anakin, I'm not disagreeing with those takes, bro. I'm not. But I was happy to see Gurm win his last fight. Yeah, me too. Me too. Anakin, yeah, me too. He made Armin cry. How he fell off, Douglas. I mean, I'm getting sleepy now. No, Chris Gray. Seinfeld comes out. I'm sorry, bro. Anything with a laugh, like, okay, bro. Anybody who, and I've done this with several friends. Anyone who, like, you like Seinfeld, there's somebody took out the laugh track. Did this where they took the laugh track out of it. Okay, sit next to me. Let's watch Seinfeld with no laugh track, bro. And let's see if you laugh once, or just watch it with no laugh track. You know. Thought I have. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna thaw it up with some Ryzen picks. Okay, so thaw. Okay, so first of all, thaw. I'm gonna start from the top down. Okay. I have Suzuki successfully defending his belt, and I have D'Souza successfully defending his belt for sure. Wait. Hold up. Yeah. Dude, I hate the topology shows the betting lines. Yo, so Suzuki is an underdog as a champion. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. Bro, he's knocking Biz out. I mean, pretty sure. D'Souza is definitely defending his belt, successfully. Let's see what else. Okay, so, Shadullayev, yes, obviously, that's an obvious one. You're saying, okay, so the heavyweight fight that's down from that, we have Korean Tai and Kim. Dude is 6'1" heavyweight. Yeah, he's 5-0. He's 5-0. Including the Road Fight Club. Yeah, he's the heavyweight champion. Yeah, he's heavyweight champion of Road FC, which is, I believe is that a Korean promotion? He won the belt 13 seconds into the first round with a punch and a knee. Okay, and then he had one title defense. That he won by ground and pound, also in the first round. He's 5-0, all first round knockouts. Okay. All but one in less than a minute. Okay, all but 3 in 30 seconds or less. Okay, and this is his Ryzen debut. So I'm taking him for sure. Okay, to beat 3-2 opponent, Mikio Ueda, who's Japanese, who's fat as all hell. 3-2 opponent. He got armbarred in his last fight. Now he's fought the only thing about that is. He's 3-2, so that's 5 fights. 4 out of 5 of them have been in Ryzen. So he's fought in Ryzen before, obviously. And he has some kickboxing fights to his name, but he's got, he debuted in Ryzen as an 0-0 fighter against a much more experienced fighter. Lost by ground and pound. Referee stoppage 12 seconds in. He won. He won his second Ryzen fight. Referee stoppage as well. This dude be hurting people. He had a kickboxing fight in between that. K1 kickboxing, he won. And then he won yet even another Ryzen fight. You know, but then his last fight, a Ryzen fight, Polish dude, 3-0, and he was 3-0 at the time as well. He was armbarred 2 minutes in the first round, so he's not a grappler per se. Now they're both heavyweights, but see, this is the thing. Tyen Kim fought his last fight 199.5 pounds. Mikio Ueda's 242. I'm gonna still give it to Tyen Kim, the Korean. So yeah, so Shadulev, yeah, in Kim, yeah. Dotbeck, you say. This is the thing. That's an obvious one too, man. Dotbeck, obviously. Okay. So why? I mean, you gotta. I mean, he's a featherweight, right? 16-3. From Kazakhstan. This dude has a very, very. I mean, he can knock people out with body shots. I mean, and obviously strikes to the face as well. But he's got. I mean, he's fought his last 2 fights were in Ryzen. Knocked this one dude out with a body shot. Last fight, first round knockout by just straight just beating this dude. He hasn't lost a fight since 2019. He's an absolute animal, and his opponent is a one-on-one fighter. 28 years old. And and he did win his last fight in Ryzen, which was in Ryzen. First round knockout, yes. Lost though his first fight, and it was a decision, but he just doesn't have a fucking, just doesn't have really a chance. I mean, he's only 3 years younger he's had 2 professional fights. He's only 3 years younger than a dude. He's had 19 professional fights. Ed Polo King, though, I'm just gonna tell you right now, is the right move. And what else we got? Horiguchi, I believe, definitely defends the belt successfully. Hold on, Akata and I'll just go to your picks. Akata and Yusai. Ed Polo King, definitely. Akata and Yusai. Yasui, rather. Yeah, I'm going with Yasui as well. Yeah, I'm going with Akata, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Yasui, definitely, by the way. Akata is a bit, bro, the thing with that fight is Koki Akata is, he is a kickboxer. He's had a decent kickboxing career. He's had one amateur MMA fight that he won by first round knockout. And, Hiroto Gomyo is, he's 6-4. He hasn't ever fought in Ryzen before. Obviously neither has Zakata, but he goes. He's never won his first 2 fights were Ryzen, but in a very obscure promotion 2 years ago. He's been knocked out. He's lost decisions. He doesn't. It's one of those fights where it's do you take the prospect or the thing is both of them are debuting in Ryzen. I think Okada wins, definitely. Yeah, main card dude. What is this like? See, what I'm confused about, by the way, people, is Is this here? Sorry, I'm way behind on chat. Ty and Kim is a lock. I mean, I think he's definitely gonna win, bro. I wouldn't call that fight a lock. There's definitely other locks on the card. I'm not like I would feel a bit irresponsible doing a betting advice video for this card. I'm gonna do a prediction video. And will I be betting this card? I will, but I really don't want to encourage betting. I don't feel. I'm trying to think when the last time I bet Ryzen was. A long time ago. Chris Gray, you're in. Haunter, I don't look. If you're not Mickey Maze and you're not Chinese, Baccarat, like, nah, dude, I don't play Baccarat. I play Blackjack. Blackjack is my double deck. Blackjack is my office, dude. I took a couple of years ago. I turned 30 grand into 600,000 in Vegas. Yeah, J Slice. See J Slice. We can agree on something. And he shows a name with the laugh track. Yeah, word. Like, Mirage said, what about Jacuzzi? Yeah, dude, Mirage a Chad. Hank, I went 5-5, split decisions and threads of logic, working for some fights. Yeah, Hank, listen. The thing, like, I thought Igor said, but did you disagree with any of the split decisions? Is the question, bro. Because I'll take, dude, of my two, you went 5 out of 5-5. I went 8-2, right? The thing is, of those 8-2s, or of those two that I lost, the win for against Herbst was that was some bullshit, I thought, and that was a finish, but it was basically like they were refusing to allow him to win. And then the split decision, there was a split decision that I lost. It was German dude beat German dude beat Herbst. Look, the split, the one split decision I lost. It was the one that should never have been a split decision. It was like the judges were trying to save me. You know what I mean? I can agree that was a bullshit split decision. Now, I had Igor Severino. You know, I don't think that split decision was off. I mean, and both, bro, you backed both champions to defend their belts successfully, didn't you? Or no, the co-main you went for Kevin fucking Irish dude. Oh, Chris Gray, what are you talking? You and Douglas or Shade of Love for sure, yeah, though. Yeah, Chris Gray. Yeah, dude, there's if you go on my live streams on my channel, it's literally scroll back, it's the one that's just called Douglas. Alright. Yeah, I brought him on. Like everything he said made sense to me, and yeah, I feel like his name was cleared. And then also the same thing happened later on with No Chill. Mine was a bit more like because No Chill was drunk, but like I don't know if No Chill put that stream up. Ty and Kim is a lock. You keep saying that, man. Oh wait, no, you probably wasn't. Poetan Dopek. Yeah, Dopek would be more of a lock, I would say. John Cicada. I think Okada is a slightly better kickboxer. It is a pick. No, it's not a pick'em fight. It's not a pick'em fight. It's not. It's dude. Not there are no such things as pick'em fights, bro. All right, though. But my hair looks beautiful. Thank you, Johnny. Chris Gray, but bro, the conviction on the hearsay is ridiculous, bro. Look at it. Douglas, I have looked at it from your perspective, bro, and like you keep on bringing this shit up, and like it's not conviction on hearsay. It just isn't, and I already vouched for you, So, like, come on, man. You want some beaver milk? Yeah, bro, send me a jar. Rich, creamy, natural beaver milk. Do I want some beer? That's weird good shit, man. Chris Gray, but the laugh tracks on Seinfeld are very quiet. Bro, they're not, though. A laugh track's a laugh track. Nothing like trash Big Bang Theory. Yeah, dude, I don't, all of it, though, man. But I think also with Seinfeld, it's like the whole like, oh, this is like an intelligent man's. It's disrespect for its audience. What's up, Alan Wolf? Alan, you missed my friend John, who's a professional MMA fighter over here. We were watching No Chill's fucking best prospect from every country video. Bro's not you. What do you mean, bro's not me? Uh, where, I think I know what you mean, but Woke, what's up? Yeah, Alan, what's up? Just flip 200 to, Haunter, did you know what you were doing? Did you know what you were doing? Because if not, yes, cash out. You tripled your money, bro, cash the fuck out. So you know I curb your... Chris Gray, yeah, because bro, and I mean, come on, man. It's like, you get why, right? Like, it's just like little stupid ass inconvenient. Nah, I don't think so. Who you have winning from like? Of course, Alan. Alan by KO or by submission, bro. But don't, like I said, don't bet over unders. Little drunk, but yeah, I do. Wait, Haunter, are you trying to tell me that? Cause like, bro, I learned when I was 9 years old. Yeah, sports bet big, bro. Like my bets are, like, bro, I'm a professional fucking gambler, bro. Yeah. I'm also a filmmaker and all that, but like, I have my wins are huge. As for my bet. What sports you cooking up? I bet MMA and soccer, bro. You think TKO though? Bro, I think it could be a submission. Like I said, it doesn't matter though. Don't bet over unders, man. And don't make prop bets either, please. When is my show on Netflix, bro? Look, there's first of all, shit I've worked on Netflix. That hasn't been announced yet. Like, there's obviously NDAs, bro. But yeah, I don't like to talk about. Well, actually, that's not true. Netflix and Paramount, yeah. Yeah. So, what about football? Oh, I will definitely. I used to bet. I used to also, in addition to soccer and MMA, bet both college and NFL. The thing is, bro, it's like if you don't really love the sport, bro, the amount of research required to truly professionally bet, which means consistent wins of a certain percentage, then you start to get lazy, and when you get lazy, you get sloppy, right? And you can't afford to do that. And I saw that coming with football, and so I don't bet it much anymore. Although I do sometimes. In fact, I at a football parlor right now. Yeah, I look like Spider-Man. I've been told that. You mean Andrew Garfield? But I get so many. You look like this person. Huh. Who do I have in the Yuri fight? Bro, right now, it's too early for me to. Tupac is way more influential than Biggie. Where are you from, Chris Guy? Can I ask you that? Because that's not true, by the way. Influential is like, whose music do you like better? Is the question. Giuliano, why do you say not to bet on props? I always bet props and have done well. Have you, though? Not in the end, bro. Have you really? Can you tell me on betting on props? Like, go back a month, right? All the props bets that you've made, the money you've laid out on props bets versus how much you've won. Like, if you're up, subtract losses from wins, and tell me if you don't know off the top of your head though, bro, then you're probably down. Bro, I said I'm 5'4", Butch, 107, and would go to your gym and lose my foot in here. Yeah, listen, HVAC Trust, like, you're not showing up at my gym, bro. You're like, don't be the third person that I show the address of the gym I go to, and who acts like you're coming here. Yeah, don't bet props, don't bet over-unders, okay? Like, there's a very simple betting strategy, once you understand it, that I have, where not only will you protect your money and remove the house edge, but you will make more than you will any other way. Have you seen odds on rounds, bro? It doesn't matter, 9 in the AM, bro. Like, seriously, I don't look at odds. Don't look at odds before you know who you think is going to win each fight, bro. No, it's not. Not to bet them is silly. No, not in the AM, bro. Come on, man. Don't you think I got a couple things figured out? You will lose. You like even if you listen to my betting strategy, right? And then you know throw some extra money on prop bets, like you overall, that's throwing money away. I'm sorry, it's throwing money away. All right. Now that being said, have I like me personally? I don't really, in general prop bets are stupid. I've made prop bet parlays though, using Kirgo.com. Um, you know, like for example, I bet I bet on Tom Aspinall to win by knockout in less than half a round, right? Like that's a 3-leg prop parlay. Like, you know, and there's others and shit, but I don't want you guys betting props because you'll lose. Overall, you'll lose. Pac music is better all around in every way other than, bro, you're fucking Chris Gray. I'm sorry, man. And Chris, where are you from, bro? Because I wanna. Yeah, you're from the West Coast, right? I'm from the East Coast, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe, and I'm not gonna say I'm 100% objective because I am from the East Coast. Dude, it's possible that there's no accounting for taste. It's also possible that without even realizing, both of us have a little bit of like sort of regionalistic bias and or a combination of both. So. Props or over-unders are hectic. I predicted that every fight by method and round, only one. Yeah, okay, thought. Here's the thing, man. You may have done that on one card. What about all the cards where you bet over-unders and props and lost? A shitload. Sorry of the Vegas. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, good job on that one card, bro. How many times have you done that and lost? And year to date, are you down or up on those bets? First you, buddy. Then after I put him out, then you. I know you brag about being tall. I don't brag about being tall. I just say what I've said. What my height is. People have asked, and I'm whatever. Because you think you can take it. No, dude, bro. If you were actually at 5'4", if you were actually trained like in an MMA fight, bro. Demetrius Johnson's 5'3". I don't believe that you're 5'4", but. Demetrius Johnson's 5'3", bro. You think I could take Demetrius Johnson because he's shorter than me? Fuck no. He'd crawl up my back and choke me out. Yeah, of course you say Biggie because they're from the East. All good. We both have those biases. Yeah, Chris Gray. That's kind of what it is what it is, bro. I mean, there's someone behind me. Whoa! No. What's up, Bugsy Malone? Liam Payne, oh god, dude. I grew up listening to Pac with older, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yup. Say, yeah, opposite of that, same thing, bro. I mean, dude, is what it is, bro. Amazing. Almost 5'4". Alright, age trust here. Yuri or Jamal? Alan, I'm leaning towards Jamal. I think Yuri. Now I wouldn't have said that like a year ago, right? I think that Yuri may be broken in the way that Dominic Reyes was for so long. I think that Pereira breaks people. I don't think Jamal Hill was broken. I think Yuri after 2 fights, especially the way the second fight went, bro. You know, and also the fact that Yuri is the type of guy that has to eat 4 shots to land 5. Like you get a lot of Yuri's fights, bro, and he's losing that first round to come back strong in the second. It happened with Rakic, and you know, bro, why are you laughing at me? I'm not laughing at you, bro. Oh, why was I laughing at you? Because you've never been in a fight and you think that you could beat me in a fight. We need someone from Arkansas or Oklahoma to settle this Pac versus Biggie debate. My ex-girlfriend was from Arkansas, bro. Yo, baby, if you're watching, let's work it out. So, you know, you can settle this for us. I got Jamal by decision. Nah, but for real, I got Jamal. Yuri is so bad defensively. It's not that he's bad defensively. He has defensive striking that he employs. He's bad defensively in the beginning. If Jamal sleeps him in the first round, Jamal's. I think the longer the fight goes on, the better chance Yuri has. But it is a 3-round fight now. So everyone, yeah. Well, who could we ask? That's I mean, Lane's from. Well, she's not from Florida. She's from. I mean, that's the East Coast, but it's not gonna be a. You know. Then Chris Gray, and then yes or no, dude. You probably run into guys who like have to be contrarians. So like they're from California, but they say Biggie, and like because I definitely have the other way around. Oh yeah, dude, Chris Gray. I got last 2 serious relationships, Arkansas back to back. Do I agree that Pereira's defense is so whack? When he gets hit, he does this stuff. It depends on the type of shots you're talking about. Now, say what you want about Khalil Roundtree. He gave Pereira as champion was given the toughest fight by Khalil Roundtree, which could easily be that he was burnt out from just rescuing the UFC. This is the 3rd time. Biggie is better in my opinion. All right, there you go, Steve Spiros. Now, in Steve Spiros, I'm not saying you're one of those people that's a contrarian. Yeah, I would say Biggie's better. Damn, so yeah, Steve did settle it. Tupac is kind of corny to me. I agree. I mean, I just think it's like, it's like people. It's the same 3 or 4 songs. If I go like, okay, well, what Tupac song do you want to fucking listen to right now? Right? With Biggie, it's just like, bro, it's albums, right? Wasn't Tupac a gay? Fair question, Chris Gray. How do you respond to Nami Ambro's allegations? Haunter, that's not fair to Khalil. He came in with a great game plan. Dude, Haunter, I'm saying Khalil. Khalil gave Pereira the toughest fight since Pereira's been champion. Bro, I can do Tai Chi, Tia Chi. Yeah, HVAC trust. Not Ambro, is that a Jason Gentleman reference? Tupac was way more of a gangster than Biggie. Really? Nah, I doubt it, but can never put it past him with the nose and earrings. Bro, Chris Gray, you don't know much about what you're talking about. Tupac was way more of a gangster. I'm sorry, bro. Can't say that. Stop laughing at me, bro. Dude, I'm not really laughing at you, but, like, yeah. Customize your comments. Every mad famous polarizing celeb is accused of being gay. Yeah, to some extent that's true, Chris Gay. Or should I say Chris Gay? No, I'm joking, bro. Should I? Yeah, I feel like I should shave before I do this fucking prediction video, Christina Moneymaker, GM. What's up? Christina Moneymaker? I thought you were gonna donate $50. I mean, I know you said I doubted it when you first said it actually, and then I learned that you were, I mean, I don't need $50, trust me. I'm more than good, but, you know, it would be show of, good faith and all. And yeah, bro, was asking for a username. Yeah. John Z, last moderator put me on timeout for saying Zest is best. I don't know, John. Is that fair? Not if it was just for that, but what else? I mean, what else have you said? Anything else? Bro, I benched 900 pounds the other day. Uh-huh. Chris Gray, Biggie left the hood when he got rich. Tupac left but came back and supported community all the time to death. He left the hood when he got rich? But the hood is a horrible fucking place. Like, I mean, Tupac was, I don't know, man. Gilly wipes his ass with 50s. See, I don't treat it like that, Hunter. It's just like, you know, if somebody's trying to dangle a certain amount of money over me, it's like, bro, you got the wrong guy. Value-wise and at this point in my life, you know, money. I dare you take out the R in my name because I love Pac more than Biggie. I've been looking for a real piss trooper for so long. Chris Gray, you know how you said that you take that subject so seriously. It's hard to let slide and don't take this the wrong way, but the way you deal with it is non-physical, which is whatever, I guess. But my point saying that is, imagine how harder it is on me to let slide when I deal with the physically, even jeopardizing my freedom and safety, which I can have my ex who's seen firsthand. How I've dealt with. Douglas, though, you gotta, yeah, but Douglas, it gets in your head so much that you fucking flew to West Virginia because Dark Star gave you an address that obviously was gonna be fake, right? I mean, bro, you gotta, like, don't go anywhere. Have that dude come to you if he's gonna do anything, and, you know, fuck Dark Star. Also asked, is a taco considered a sandwich? Maybe that was it. Oh, I don't know, dude. Bro, I didn't time you out, bro. I didn't time you out, and I didn't see that coming. Weirdos, so now reimagine taking this in, someone where I'm from happens to see these yeah, Douglas, I mean, I had you on, I fucking cleared your shit, right, and vouched for you, so, I think, honestly, what you should do, like I said, because this shit is still bothering you, dude, and it's bothering you to the point where you're making self-destructive moves, like bringing it up all the time and blah, blah, blah. So, like, I think that you should just make a fucking video where you go through all of it. In Illinois, they just ruled the tacos, and why would they rule that? Why would that go to court, bro? Bro, I just punched a loaf of bread and it literally exploded. Cool. Yo, you do any HVAC work though, man? You crawl into ducts and shit and fix things like that? Because, you know, I respect that, I guess. Oh, God, okay. As far as sanctioning someone on a strip mall. Let's just put this behind us then, Doug, or take a break from social media. IDK. Yeah, Doug got into it with Jiggy, Jigsaw Kid 95 the other night, and it was really, started getting annoying. I mean, to be honest. But yo, where's Mega at? Seriously. Like, I'm going to New York on the 1st or something. That bitch is DM me. Andrew Garfield. Yeah. Andrew Garfield. Why do you say I crawl? Is it because I'm small? No, because you have to crawl. Bro, if you do duct work, you have to crawl up into the shit, bro. Yo, Douglas and Chris, maybe. Yeah, really. Yeah, goddamn it, dude. Seriously, please. It's fucking annoying. Maybe you a giant. I'm not a giant, bro. Bro, Alan Woke, I think he's trolling though. Says 5'4", 107. Like, he's never been in a fight, but he'll sleep me and my friend John, who's a professional fighter. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. But I'm not. But as I got older, I started listening to Biggie more secretly than with homies was fucking out. Nice. I said 5'4", 1. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not the bro. Yeah. I mean, but it's not. But most of my friends still like Pac more, and I still do. Also, always. Yeah. I mean, I understand that, bro. I'm not gonna try to convert you. You know. Only the fat. What do you mean by fat? I mean, fat is in. Fat is in obese. Like what? It's morning, Biggie, baby. It's morning, Biggie, baby. Let's ride. Hold up. How we know that you could do if you knew what this game will do to you. Bigger dudes or chicks like them more, it seems. I don't know, man. I don't think that's true. Like, I mean, well, maybe in your experience, I have no idea. But yeah. You compete at the Ruby Classic. The Ruby Classic. Hold up. Bro, when people tease me, I literally lose my mind. You literally lose your mind, huh? Probably because there's no other huge famous artists of all time. Like, yeah. Just my West Coast Canadian experience. I want to touch something. Try grass, Oscar. Jesus. Why is my ceiling floating? Come on now. Fem. Should I, Did you see that plane explode in South Korea? No. Mew be changing his, picture up. Why does my girlfriend look like my mom? I don't know, man. Oedipus complex. This is what I hate when MMA YouTubers say we need less UFC events. I think that's stupid too, bro. We literally have to wait a month to bet on actual good MMA. Well, not an AM, bro. Like, I mean, don't be, if you're smart with your bets, bro, you're doing just fine. I mean, like that way. But I agree, bro. People criticizing fucking certain cards. Like, I mean, you want to critique a card, you critique the card, but don't just be like, oh, like, I would rather, like, anything with it. It's like, fuck off, bro. Where you going without that fucking UFC card on that Saturday? You know what I'm saying? Bro, you can make so much bank in crypto. Yo, dude, with the crypto, bro, like, I do fine, man. Stock market, fucking real estate. And crypto is just, it's like, it's completely at the mercy of a lot of shit that is unresearchable. Mute check. I gotta shave fucking mute properly. Calling you Poncho? No, change your name to Poncho and I'll do that. Do you still not care? No, I have no problem with JVD Media, Chris Gary. Just like Douglas, I brought him, like, I had him on here live, and we discussed something, because that wasn't But that was something that I got dragged into. That was between him and No Chill, and like JBD like blamed me for, you know, certain, because coinciding with him, you know, I guess burning a bridge with No Chill, or like conflict they had, people became friends with me. So he's like, oh, people are leaving me and going to Julian, you know. And like, you know, he owned up to that, and he was a man about it and everything. Came on my life. Yeah, I got no problem with him. He's cool. My sister wants to play your hair. What? Play with my hair? Your sister? She can play with my hair. I like it when girls do that. I don't know. Dude, no, I'm joking, dude. Whoa, watch your language, little bro. I made 2 bets on Octagon and 1 with the UFC. Guess I. Yeah, bro. I did. I went 8 for 2 on Octagon. And yeah, I mean, betting wise, I won, but yes, I love Ryzen KSW. It's more wishy-washy. Well, bro, Ryzen's much harder to bet on. Shave your eyeballs, word. That is true. I personally really enjoyed the previous KSW card. Definitely filled the UFC void. Very hyped for Ryzen tomorrow. Yeah, it would be technically tomorrow. Oscar, who are you calling middle? Juliana, Pena, or Kayla. Well, Pena could submit her. Kayla fucking got a bit exposed on the ground against Kevin Vieira. Probably Kayla though. Either one of them loses. The Macy Chasten's the real female bantamweight goat, and she's gonna be like, "You look like my grandma, and she's dead." All right, Oscar. I like JBD, but he seems a bit paranoid and loves the beef. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got, yeah, paranoid for sure, and you know, he may have a little bit of, yeah, he thinks people have it out for him probably when they don't. But Pena sucks. Bro, if she sucks so much on the end, bro, how did she submit Amanda Nunes, and then in a rematch, like that I believe went to split decision. It might have been unanimous. That was one of the bloodiest UFC, not WMMA fights, UFC fights overall. One of the most violent UFC fights ever. The second Nunes Pena fight. Have I seen her stand up, bro? Have you seen her? Did you see her beat Amanda Nunes? Did you see the rematch of that fight? Like, that's what you know. Giuliano, my final point, and I'll drop it. My bad. You ain't even got to read this, bro. It's for Chris Guy. See, you're missing the point, bro. Me taking a break from social media won't make the possibility of potentially putting my life at risk disappear. Had we not reached a mutual understanding, and you keep going around spouting this about, as you can see, my name isn't. Yeah, bro, Douglas, like, your life's really in danger. Like, I don't think your life's really in danger, bro. Over that, like, I mean, and like, who are you fucking with that your life would be in danger, and who are you fucking with that would just believe something that, like, you know, is not even really a. Did I bet on Man United versus Newcastle? No, I actually didn't. Man United's untrustworthy. I mean, this season, I did bet Premier League otherwise though. Kamala or Trump? Kamala Trump. Ivanka Trump. HHS. Yeah, Pena's stand-up is horrible, but somehow she stood with Nunez. Yeah, exactly. So you say it's horrible, but I mean, on the end, bro. You don't want to know the answer to my answer. Why Nunez got submitted? Go for it. Did you just retract the message? Okay, yeah, but what about the second fight, bro? Those are very, very, very. I mean, she almost armbarred Amanda Nunez like 7 times, bro. In the rematch. Oscar, HVAC, your name already tells me you've never talked to a female. I'm gonna touch you, HVAC trust, and I'm gonna like it, even if you don't. Alright, yo, Oscar, chill. Manchester is red, bro. What do you mean? I mean, dude, they're untrustworthy this season, bro, is what I'm saying. Man United. City fall off is now. City won today, bro. Did they not? Or was it a draw? No, they won, didn't they? I seem old. Or he does. Yeah, he 50 with dyed hair. What are you talking about, Ben N? Am I weird or is Penny kind of bad? She looked bad against Raquel, even though she won. I think Nunez was paid off to lose. No, bro. That doesn't happen in the UFC, bro. I'm sorry. This whole fight is like, oh, the fix was in. Fucking no, bro. Sorry. Am I a Liverpool? I am, Chris Gray. I actually am a Liverpool fan. Not just because they're in first place, bro. I've been betting on soccer and watching soccer for a long time. So yeah. No, I don't believe that. Yo, let me ask. Alright, so let me, no, dude. I mean, no, Leeds is, I mean, I bet on Leeds a few times. Sorry, Chris Gray. Yuck, Liverpool, they're gonna win the fucking, they're gonna win Premier League this season. I'm a Lazio fan, though. Hey, what's up, Mohammed? Lazio fan, Serie A, and I obviously care more about Serie A than I do, if that's not obvious, it should be, than Premier League. No, I mean, I follow all of it, though, and bet on all of it. Speaking of, I'm checking, pretty decent there. Have I got your balls, have I got my balls sucked? As a matter of fact, I had a wild night last night. I'm not joking at all. Funny you should ask. They're the biggest. Oh yeah, where Liverpool versus Man United. I know. Yeah, draw no bet. There were mad draws in Serie A, but they all I anticipated that and had them on draw no bet. So what else we got? Oh shit, is there soccer on right now? No, right? No, it's Monday. Okay. So, although there will be, at 6, so that's like basically 4 hours from now. Yeah. So I might stream that shit. So and I gotta make this prediction video for Ryzen. So yeah. Alright. Prediction for Islam. Yep. Islam. It really is, bro. I can go live for a hood stream and have people I'm familiar with, y'all. Tell y'all what type of shit goes down regularly around here. Alright, yo, Douglas. You've been stabbed twice, bro? And, bro, bro, I know where you're at, bro. Like, Douglas, and, like, bro, it's like, you can... First of all, you can get out of that fucking lifestyle, bro. Like, you can. I mean, it's not doing you any favors to stay there. Trust me, bro, I lived a fucking similar life for a long time, man. For a long ass time. Alright? So, I mean, I feel you. But, at the same time, bro, you know, do yourself a favor, change your set, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when it comes to people, I mean, there's, even in that city, bro, you could relocate to other parts of the state that are just outside, or move to LA, bro. That's what you really should do. Yeah. I know you don't live, bro, I know where you live. I don't even be like, I know where you live, but I do. That's a better thing that's a good thing, not a bad thing. Don't worry. Bets for football tomorrow. Bro, I don't encourage gambling. If you bet on football already, bro. Why is that drink? What's that? Oh, what's that pink drink? Oh, it's a dragon drink from Starbucks. How much do you think Guru is getting for? I know how much he's getting, bro. LA is not too expensive. Oh, thank you, Devin Angela. Thank you, bro, for the 99 cents, bro. Much appreciated. Seriously. Tears don't fall. How much do it? I know exactly how much he gets, Alan. And even with that, bro, like, I do out earn him if that's what you're. I'll pay if you play. What's Tears Don't Fall? Oh, the song? That's a copyright thing. You gotta pay more than that. HVAC Trust, I'm not gonna time you out, bro, but I am ignoring your comments. I'm just not, well, I'm not ignoring them, I'm just not reading them. How much? Chris Gray, I'm hoping states buy Canada and I can move over there soon. Bro, you can move here now, dude. You can get nachos. Devin Angel, thank you for the $1, bro. But like, if you want me to play a song that I do not want to hear, at all, like that I have no desire to hear, that I'm aggressively against playing. I'm gonna need like 50 times what you just said. Maybe 100 even. Send 50 first, and I'll see how I feel. Alright. Those, you think you feel me, but you don't fully understand. Bro, I do. I really fucking do. Like, you think that because, like, I'm not, you know, like, that I'm not saying exactly what you want me to say in response, that, like, I don't understand the situation you're laying out, bro, but I do. It hasn't happened yet, though, right? It has not happened, okay? And it won't, right? I mean, the only time you risk the way that you risk that happening, bro, is you keep consistently talking about it, bro. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense, Mohammed. So how much? I think. No, he doesn't make. He makes. No, I believe that it's It's about It's about 700K a year. So that's it. Which is not nothing, but yeah. But if you combine, I work in film, stock portfolio, some real estate stuff, and then gambling. I mean, real talk, like just gambling, soccer, and MMA. You put those together before taxes, and I made, and I made over that by a bit on just gambling. So before taxes, once again. And of course, that money is taxed for him too. And these days, I'm not familiar with the UK tax system. So, no, Chris Gray actually. Well, the most expensive state, yes, because San Francisco is the most expensive city. New York after that, and then Los Angeles. But Los Angeles is actually, I mean, it's you don't have to live in the hood to you know to find the place. It's not much. Yeah. You don't need to get an American woman to get a green card. That's not true, bro. You can become that. You can go through the proper channels of naturalization, Chris Gray. Another $1? No, dude. No, you're not, dude. I'll play it, dude. I'm not gonna fuck you over, dude. You donate $100, I'll fucking play the goddamn song. But I gotta end this stream soon so I can do this fucking prediction video, you know. Yeah, Doug. I know, man, but. Oh, has he? Yo, Chris Gray, Douglas is for. Didn't he just say that like I brought you on and you're good, and to watch, and I said to watch the stream called Douglas, the live video on my channel. Get ready for 100. You serious? I'm not gonna stream all day, man. Yo, Chris Gray though, like, is he right though? Have you been fucking? What's the most recent time, Chris Gray, that you? I mean, Chris Gray, unprovoked. Have you actually done that? Getting that. Yeah, you say things. Yeah, but like, dude, if like Douglas being in the chat starts makes you go after him, bro, you're just provoking shit. And you know, I mean, what? I mean, if he's in the chat, all right, cool. All right, yeah, Chris Gray, word. Watch the fucking. Go on my channel. Go to live. Scroll back a bit. It's called Douglas. That's so easy to find. What the fuck? What is this lore? It's Alan. It's not worth getting into because. Nah, buddy is schizo as fuck. I will be talking about Dougie's corner, and he thinks. Alright, Douglas. I can believe that Chris Gray has been talking about Dougie's corner, and that you think it's you. I mean, that may have happened, right? But if you're bringing shit up that the type of shit up that like he's talking about though, then obviously you're talking about him. What crypto other than big? I would never buy crypto. HVAC Trust. I'm sorry. And Devin, that was another $1, bro. Should get ready for 100. Thank you though for the donations, but like I'm sorry, I can't play that song for less than $100. And what's your other question, HVAC Trust? And you were telling us you made over some. This year. I'm saying yes, I did just say that, and that is accurate. Strap your seatbelt in. I don't know. Yes, HVAC Trust. I did say that, and that's true. There's always some random far back beef. Yeah, I know, dude. Alan, I know it's stupid as fuck, bro. This all the lore and bullshit. I don't care about you, Douglas. Sorry, dude. It's why? Why? No, I won't buy Solana. Stop talking about crypto, dude. Crypto's stupid. Take a chill pill or smoke a dude. No, dude, I'm not gonna. Bro, you think I'm gonna front you playing that song? You got Dougie to call me a pedo in this whole chat last week. Oh, Jesus. Devin Angelo just saying. Chris Gay, yeah, because I myself got a bunch of people there. Yeah, but Chris Gray, if you're saying that shit. Chris Gay, if you're unprovoked saying that shit, there's no fucking. Like, why are you doing that? You know what I'm saying? Peace out, bro. You're a good sport. Yeah, man, you too, dude. Seriously. Who is fighting HVAC Trust? I'm talking to you. Yeah, you too, man. Take it easy. Who was fighting in the chat the other day? Alan probably. The other day was probably talking about Jigsaw Kid and Douglas, maybe. Just go on YouTube and play it for $100, bro. Stop asking me to play it. You throw me the $100. I'll do it, bro. I'm not. Anyone know how to count cards? What is that, John Kim? Count card. Why would one just count cards? Yeah, Jigsaw 95 and Douglas, yeah. Bro, Douglas, I don't come from a different walk of life. I don't. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, so I do get it, bro. And so that's why, like, I brought you on and I saw your side of it, and I fucking did everything I can do to clear your name, as you put it, right? And I continue to defend you, bro, but I also tell you that, like, you're not doing yourself any favors by continuously bringing it up. However, if it's true that Chris Gray is, unprovoked, just bringing this shit up for no reason. Like, you haven't gone at him or anything like that, and he'll just say the shit in Dougie's Corner's chat. That, yeah, Chris Gray, you shouldn't do it, man. Don't do it. I mean, it does, you know, because it does continuously makes, it continues to, basically, dude, you know, you're making false accusations, and people will believe. And that's a problem. No one cares though, it's man up and live life. Devin dropping pie crumbs little by little. Devin? Who's Devin? Yeah, I mean, Devin, are you gonna go 99 cents all the way to 100, bro? I'm sorry, man. Like, you can leave Douglas. You like the attention so much, it seems. Yeah, but Chris Gray. No, dude, you're not gonna drive. Chris. Look, man, I like you too, dude. Okay? But you're not gonna, you're not gonna fucking come on my live stream and go after somebody and fucking tell him he can leave. Douglas's ex? What are you saying? Rigo's not. Wait, are you saying Douglas's ex is Rigo? Dude, Chris Gray, shut the fuck up, man. Come on. Devin, Devin, you might be surprised. I think you'd be surprised. You don't know my walk of life, though, so what makes you so sure to keep insisting that you know? And IDK, why you keep saying if it's true when anyone that was there, including Dougie, because no one who is there right now is here. Or if they were, Douglas, to answer your question. That's why I keep saying if. Because it's all hearsay. You saying this, him saying this. And I asked Chris J if he did that, and he won't answer me. Now, so I believe it, Douglas. Yeah, Chris, I didn't even come at him at all in here first. He started this shit, like always. Yeah, John Kim. John Kim, how do I know you don't work for MGM? You're asking about counting cards. Alright, give someone else 100, Devin Angel. I don't believe that you're gonna give me $100 if I play this song, man. I'm sorry. Like, one of us needs to trust the other, and I can't trust you to do that. I appreciate the donations, though. Sure, this is a Wendy's. What, yes, yeah. Haunter, Doug name getting dragged through the mud for literally watching a live stream. I mean, yeah, Haunter, I agree with that. What did you not answer to? Chris Gray, what I answered to is, who's an underage streamer? Oh, dude, yeah, see Chris Gray right there. Chris, like, look. Chris, do you have screenshots of that? Can you prove that? Bro, if you can, bro, DM me. Otherwise, bro, stop. Like, you know? Douglas, I'm not saying your word's not worth anything, bro. I'm saying to Chris Gray, I'm saying, like, Chris Gray, screenshot that shit to me or stop, you know, don't accuse the dude of shit. Alright? In fact, don't make any more accusations until you got something to show me. Alright? Cause like, you know. Yeah, it could have been easy for you too, Devin. It could have been easy for you too. I mean, you know, what do you think? I'm fucking, like, bro, it's like, look, man, I would appreciate the $100 and I would play the song for that. And I appreciate even what you gave me, bro, but I far from need it. So, like, you know, I mean, you got the wrong guy if you think, you know, I'm gonna, like, because, and you understand, Devin, that, like, I have to, I mean, I have to work under the assumption that you're, you know, that you're full of shit. I just do, dude. I'm just being smart, you know? Alright, Alan's got it. Giuliano, play that song. I think you finished Slide You 100. He's not, dude. I don't. Alright, you know what? Angela, Devin, how many, give me 50 now, and I'll do it. And give me the other 50 after. Okay? And since you already, how much have you donated already? You donated like $5 total, so give me a 5. I know the tiers of like donation, so give me $20, $10, and 5. So give me the remaining 45, right? And then I think and then I'll do it. Sorry, I just got a message from File about some shit. Alright, give you a chance for 100. Yeah, Chris. Buddy is a female with how much you... Yo, Chris, come on. Chris, you're kinda, like, Chris, you are doing a little bit of starting shit and then calling him a drama queen, you know? Time's up, Angela? Yo, Devin, Angela. Bro, time's up. Bro, are you a guy that, like, goes into live streams and, like, think people, like, and just buy people for shit? Like, well, that's not me, bro. I'm quite financially well off of my own making, and also, even if I wasn't, bro, like, I'm not a stealer. You want to say you were gonna give me $100? Now I doubt it, bro. With the times up shit. Chris Gray. So it's sad. I said I did multiple times. Wait, you said you did multiple times? I think Chris Gray, Douglas is probably talking about the video that's for my live stream with him where I like brought him on like face to face and shit. Not musical video. Yeah, I mean, dude, like I would like kick you, maybe. Show them the hams. Yo, Douglas, listen. Instead of telling him how about you fly out or whatever, bro, just like, I mean, bro, he's not gonna give you an address, dude. Like, you can't keep saying that you're gonna fly to where people are and fucking fight them, dude. I mean, because people will give you fake addresses like Darkstar did, and then other people will just, you know, other people will take it as threatening behavior and blah blah blah, you know. Devin, like, I said send half now. It's the last. Yeah, I know the choice. Devin, you don't have to tell me the choice is mine, motherfucker. I know whose choice it is. Like, bro, you really think you're gonna establish leverage, bro, with $100, bro? I was chilling here and Douglas has to call me out, like always. Alright, bro, Chris Gray, like, look, man, like, all you gotta do is watch that shit, that's on my channel. It doesn't, you know, I mean, I'm gonna end the stream so I could do a Ryzen prediction video anyway, in like a couple of minutes. Bro, Giuliano, he does this in every chat. I'm not, like, I can't even scroll, I've been streaming too long to scroll up and see which one he started with each other, and shit is, like, retarded at this point. Dude loves bringing it up. Watch out, he might threaten to beat you up if you show evidence that he might be wrong. I mean, Chad King, honestly, wait, Chad King, you're saying that Chris Gray loves bringing it up? Chris Gray, yes, I said I'll watch you live stream after this. So I wasn't talking smack yet, but he wanted to, so. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, cool, yeah, if you're gonna watch the shit, Chris Gray, yeah, please do. Crenshaw and Florence, everyone pull up. Bro, Crenshaw and Florence, dude, please. I fly out, not him. I'll even pay him. I don't need his address. What do you mean? You don't need his address? Well, where are you flying out to, dude? Like, nah, yo, Douglas, like, if you're so, like, bro, it's like, I mean, Douglas, not even in relation to this, dude. Like, think about in general, like, you're in, I know you're kind of in the hood, and all that shit, right? Like, this shit it really, really doesn't matter, bro. In comparison to, like, I mean, get out of the fucking hood, bro. Bro, you know how to make moves, dude. Like, seriously. I mean, figure out your move out of there, man. Bro, if, like, dude, you saw when my boy was here, right, John? Like, I might be in Vegas soon. Both both for, like, Extreme Couture and also, like, yeah, I'll be hitting the fucking Arias double deck high limit too. Like, if I'm in Vegas, bro, I'll, like, you'll know about it, bro. Maybe we could talk. Chris J was riding Doug in Tank stream too. And Hank the Tank stream. Alright, Useless is backing Doug. So alright, cool, Useless. Come fly out, bro. Jesus Christ, man. Chris Gray, he's gonna fly. Douglas, you're gonna fly to Canada, go through customs and all that shit. Hey, what's up from Brazil? Ron. Oh, Roran. Sorry. Chris, on some weird shit. It's the middle of the night, bro. What are you yapping about? I don't give a fuck. I got the means, and I'll make the. Yo, but Douglas, the thing is, if you have the means, man, instead of flying out to fight Chris Gray, why don't you establish residence in California or something? Yeah. I mean, I know you got the condo and shit to sell, bro. Bro, dude, DM me, bro. I know some shit about it. Like, I really know real estate, bro. Like, I know you're trying to sell that shit. So, my brother looks like Spider-Man 4. Oh, you mean I do? My brother. Yeah. People keep saying that. Devin Angelo, 200. Bro, yeah, you could type a bigger number, unless half of it comes now. It's not happening, bro, because you're fucking full of shit, man. You're dropping 99-cent donations, and I appreciate those, but if you got the money to spend on a live stream for the YouTuber to play a fucking song that you want to hear, then you should be willing to risk that half of it gets donated and I don't play it. But I wouldn't do that, bro. That would make me look like a piece of shit. Douglas was ranting so much bullshit that Hank kicked. Wait, Douglas was ranting so much bullshit that Hank. Dude, I could DM Hank and ask him about this, but Douglas was ranting so much bullshit that Hank kicked up from live stream today because nobody was down for his gay moods. Wait, Hank kicked Douglas out of live stream? Anjali, I am Ileana. This is my cousin's account. My mobile got damaged. Oh, yeah? Wait, Eliana, I thought you were from the United States, though. Bet, but if I fly out and just meet Juliana, would you ban him? Bro, Douglas, I don't, I'll ban him if, okay, so Douglas, my friend was over, we were watching No Chill shit, so I don't know, and now it's too far back for me to scroll up and see. I don't know, like, I might have time to watch this live stream, like, when it's archived, like, right when I end it and shit, and there's a live chat replay, so I'll be able to see Douglas, like, who started with you or whatever, but regardless, like, I mean, I'll fucking, like, I don't like to ban anybody, dude. I'll never ban you. Like, and I'm telling him right now, dude, like, see, Chris Gray, don't, like, this is the thing. Like, stop, don't give him the you won't, bro. Are you talking to me, Jedi Mike, how many pills did I take? Vitamins, bro. What, how many? The right amount. The dramas, yeah, see, this is the thing. Yeah, Alan, yeah, Alan, I grew up in the fucking... Yeah, Douglas, why would he show up, though, bro? Why wouldn't he Dark Star you like Dark Star did, you know? Like, don't be mean at old Trasher. Not even for 200? Give me, okay, 200, bet. Send 100 right now, and I'll do it. I'm saying, if you won't do half now... Yeah, well, you have the opportunity to beat the out of me. If you ain't bullshit. Alright, look. Bro, Douglas, it's like... Bro, you're gonna spend... See, this is what I'm saying, bro. Don't, like, you got the means... You got the means for a fucking international flight. International round trip flight, right? Canada and back. Then, bro, like, don't be perpetually, instead of that, bro, like, move, dude, seriously, like, I'll help you out with that, like, I'll help you out with it, just, like, step by step, like, whatever you guys do, make sure you vlog it so I can, like, Jesus Christ. I mean, Doug, seriously, if you're actually flying somewhere, it's like, see, like, Doug, you don't really post shit or vlog anything. If you're working, meet me at Calgary Airport. I will be there in March. Dude, Chris Gray and Doug, both of you, no fucking way I'm dealing with, like, this bullshit in my fucking live streams till March. Like, seriously, if one of you is gonna fly and fight the other one over this fucking stupid shit, then fucking do it, goddamn, dude, do it fucking tomorrow. Seriously. Book that shit, or the day after tomorrow at the latest, alright? Book that fucking ticket now, whoever, and go do it. Otherwise, like, Chris Gray, watch the fucking stream, or watch the live shit. But, I mean, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know if... I mean, Chris Gray, my question was before, did you, unprovoked in Dougie's Corners chat, start going at Doug just because he was in the live stream when he wasn't talking about you? In an airport, yeah, that is fun. Chris Gray, wait, are you planning to fight or hang out? Yeah, I was responding. Yeah, I know, Douglas. You look like a stoned Jimmy Neutron. Yo, T.A. Smith. I don't know what that means, dude. Jimmy Neutron, I believe, is like an animated character. Bro, you look like a fucking faggot hopping in a chat trying to fucking, oh, you look good. Did you get a good laugh to yourself? I'm gonna tell him he looks like a stone Jimmy Neutron. Like, eat my ass, T.A. Smith. Outside the airport, you toss pods. Don't you know me? Anjali, yeah. You said who you were anyway. Oh, wait, did you say that you were in India? Chris, nah, let's get somewhere more private. Alright, dude. Yo, Chris, why don't you fucking, if you're gonna meet him at an airport, why don't you fly to Vegas? Jesus fuck. Stupid. Yo, come on, dude. Chris Gray, like, this is so dumb. No one's fucking flying to fight anybody. I know, Douglas. I know you did, but you didn't find Darkstar. Darkstar gave you a fake address, and you actually flew to West Virginia for that. I don't know what happened with Toxic Shock. I don't even know who Toxic Shock is. Maybe I do. I don't fucking know. Battle it out on UFC 5. Yeah, Haunter's and yeah, Haunter's probably right. Or 1v1 on Rust. Daniel, anybody who flexes money doesn't have it. I don't flex money. Are you saying that about me? I really don't. I mean, people ask me questions. I'll answer them straight. With a smile on their face, like this? I will stream the fight when you both meet up. Mew. And then, bro, something tells me Haunter is nah, I don't think Haunter is Douglas's alt. Nah, dude, Haunter doesn't talk like Douglas. Usually. Why? Cause he said they ain't real, dude. That's not. Yeah, Douglas, I get that, but it's not. He owns to pay money to get better situation for himself. He likes to pay money for trips to try and fight people who bully him. Yeah, but Chris, come on, you are kind of going at him, aren't you? Where's the booze? There's beer here, bro. I don't feel like drinking more. I gotta get my shit together. Since you got all this money and to fly out for some internet shit, why do you keep asking for money from him? Yo, Chad King, what I'm saying is like if like Douglas has money, you know, he said he has the means. If you got Douglas, honestly, bro, if you got the means to just like for a round trip, take it to Canada and back, bro, you could. That's honestly that's about a month's rent on a fucking studio in LA, actually a little bit over. So like, you know, that plus a little bit more, that's first and last month's rent, dude. Move. You should, I mean, I'm not saying you should move over this shit, I'm saying you should move, dude. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. What up, homie? Can you do a backflip? I used to be able to do standing backflips, dude. I haven't tried in years. Ash Paradox? Docs was, Doug, you're saying Docs was in Hank's chat. Yeah, I know that Docs was in Hank's chat. Was that earlier today with the Octagon shit? Is that the chat you're talking about? Did Paradox comment on anything? Like Chris, did Paradox say anything about you or Chris guy? Like, because Paradox isn't one to like see shit happen like that and not at least say something sarcastic, if not legit. Yeah, dude, a cartwheel I could do, but I'm not gonna. Bro, a cartwheel I could do, a standing back. I used to be able to do standing back flips. I would have to work back up to it probably. Not in the AM, bro. What? What is not in the AM, bro? So, something tells me Hunter's. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't think so. Cost of a plane ticket doesn't equate the changing. No, Douglas. Hold up. Listen. So, what I'm changing your situation, your living situation, Douglas. I'm gonna tell you straight up, dude. I know what a flight to Canada and back costs. All right, from where you're at. Okay. All I'm saying is like you're saying that you easily got the means for that. that the cost of that round trip ticket, bro. I'm talking about a month's rent at a spot in LA that's not in the hood. Okay, like a studio or a bachelor apartment, but not in the hood. Hollywood, even East Hollywood, right? That's a month's rent. Okay, for real. That does. So changing your living situation. I mean, if you have money for that ticket, I'm assuming that you have at least twice the money for that ticket, which means that's first and last month's rent, which means you'd be able to move into a spot out here. That is a fact. But I'm not I'm not telling you. Really, I'm not telling you anything. I think actually, although it sounds like you should. No, I never did once in Dougie's stream. I said to Dougie's Corner, you seem musical a bit on Rigo, and Dougie was like, yeah, sad to see some members of the community being creeps with him, especially some in our chat. Because, guys, you're saying that Dougie... Yeah, but then why wouldn't Dougie fucking... Dude, Dougie doesn't strike me as a guy who's particularly fearful of shit. Okay, if he thought, like, Dougie wouldn't, so you go some in our chat, why wouldn't he address Douglas directly? Why wouldn't he time Douglas out if he felt that it was necessary? Yeah. A speech impediment. No, I don't have a speech impediment, bro. I have something in my mouth right now. Douglas said some fucked up shit, and now he wants people to stop bringing it up, even though he did. Oh, Chad King, you're going to Douglas. What's up? I'm from Aurora, Colorado. Oh, I've been to Aurora a lot, actually. Amari Davis. Douglas not being mean, bro, but a plane ticket, you could just throw it into... Yeah, Alan's clearly right. Shaw called the cops after acting like he wasn't home and seeing that I can be a patient man. I don't know who's... Oh, Toxic Shock. Where was that, Douglas? Where'd you... Well, yeah, dude, people are gonna call the cops if you show up at their homes. Yeah, see, Douglas, I don't do this keyboard warrior bullshit either. But that Douglas, you've seen me fucking twice in live. Like, there was that dude a while back, but there was that dude a few days ago, bro, who was swearing he was gonna be at Sex on Muay Thai, my Muay Thai gym. John was the same one, right? Right? And I fucking like. And I'm like, here's the address of my fucking gym, bro. You won't be there. You won't. I know you won't be there. And he was talking. He was really making it seem like he was gonna come. I knew he wasn't, but anyway, right? Like, the thing is, if he were to do that though, Douglas, I'd be there in 2 seconds. He sends me a picture outside my Muay Thai gym. Bet I'm there. I'm gonna drop whatever the fuck I'm doing. I'm gonna drop what I'm fucking doing and get over there. Okay, why? Because he actually showed up to fight me. Because where I fucking come from, someone says they're gonna fight you, like, more than likely they're serious. Right? On the internet, and just in general, these days, it's some bullshit. And so even if he talks a lot of shit online, like, you actually show up, bro, yeah, he's gonna call the cops. Then I said who, but I knew already, and he said Douglas memo, and he won't be coming around much anymore, hopefully. Wait, Dougie said that? Because I can message Dougie right now. Please do a backflip, you can do it, but yeah, bro, I'm not gonna try to do a backflip, man. Just right. Chad King spot on, bro. Same guy is begging Giuliano for money and he ain't flying out to shit. Well, Chad King, he did fly out to West Virginia and he did fly to Toxic Shock's place for these same reasons. But the problem is, like, it's like people. Some guys begging. I had an avocado toast yesterday. Nice. Shit, he loved the attention because he never got it before, it seems. No, see, like, I have to say, it's like Douglas never got the attention, bro. He he was on Clown Show. He like, you know, he fucking Clown Show brought him on, and they weren't, you know, it wasn't about anything, but just like Clown Show knows who he is and shit, and like, and I mean, Clown Show is not the best representative of something maybe, but still, they weren't talking about anything but like what they were talking about, which had nothing to do with any of this. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, the attention thing. I mean, it's not, you know, I find it a little hard to believe that what Douglas is talking about being accused of and having that be a problem for him, to continuously bring that up, he must know, you know, is only to perpetuate it. So, but anyone bringing it up when he feels falsely accused, which he is, you know, and he is, if you're calling Douglas a fucking pedophile, that's a false accusation. That's a serious allegation, you know? So, you know, don't be doing that, but at the same time, yeah, I feel you, Chad King, a little bit, but, you gotta pay me to visit Canada. Chad King, or asked for $1 that wasn't owed, no bet. Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, he's not begging me for money, bro. I told him I would send him a certain amount, you know, over something I don't remember, but it doesn't matter. I'll still do it. I just, you know, he's gotta be able to send me like a PayPal link or something. Check out Stanford PhD web. Paradigm Shift. Yo, you got a good name, Paradigm Shift. What is that? What's that about? The Pi Network. Docs was in Dougie's stream. Alright. Alright. I mean, Docs, you know. Yeah, and Docs is not one to fucking lie about the shit. He was in Dougie's stream? I'll ask him. And you said Hank's stream too, right? Dude's a massive killer. Wasn't from a bet, he just said he would, and he begged every stream afterwards. No man would do that whatsoever. I bet you on food stamps living like a single mother. Chad, you know what's up. I mean, Jesus. Riz, you're looking good. Your name's Riz. You're rizzing me up. Pull up to Canada. Okay, so what do I do with my broke down ass condo then? No, dude, Douglas, you just abandon it? No, you fucking, bro. If it's a bro, I don't give a fuck how broken down it is, bro. You could be doing. I mean, I'm sure, like, bro, send me the address of it, bro. I'll run that shit like on, you know, on Zillow, and I'll fucking, like, you could either sell it or you could Airbnb it, bro. And you could be, that's passive income if you Airbnb it. And you probably have the money now to get a fucking new apartment elsewhere. Okay? First and last month's rent. I don't know how your credit is. If it's not good, bro, I can fucking help you fix that, dude. I mean, you know. Like, you just asked me a question. What do I do with it? One of those two things, bro. I can help you with either. I don't know. Francesco Ugolini. Non ho capito. Bro, he said if he comes back, he gets banned. Who said if he comes back, he gets banned? Dougie's Corner or Hank? I don't need a haircut, bro. I got a haircut recently. Why? I mean, you know. Like, dude, when I shower and everything, my hair look good. Don't worry about it. But someone gifted Douglas a membership, so I think Dougie forgot or just likes the extra. Well, why does Dougie, dude? But Chris Gray, does Douglas regularly donate to Dougie's Corner? Anyways, Chris, what's your Discord or IG? Let's talk behind the scenes. Okay. All right. Yeah. Word. I mean, talk behind the scenes. Chris Gray, I do recommend that you watch that. The archive. It's you know, go to my channel, go to live, just scroll down. It's not too far back. It's just called Doug. It's the one just called Douglas. Doug pulling up on shock is crazy lore. Why would motherfuckers test this man? Well, I mean, the thing is, Haunter, like, they're not testing him because Darkstar apparently gave him a fake address, and he fucking flew all the way to West Virginia and back for that, which he shouldn't have done. And in Douglas, when I say you shouldn't have done that, fucking Darkstar is a pedophile. So you want to roll up on him all fucking day. It's just that it's highly likely, bro, that you're gonna get a fake address. And you could run that address and see who lives there, but unless you fucking know the dude's phone number too, so you can sync those two up, run both, and get this a name in common, you know, you're going with the address of, you know, for all you know, it's somebody's like ex that they have a problem with, you know, that they're sending you, you know, they're sending someone to, or, you know what I'm saying? You have a tongue piercing on? No. Nah. Bro, I don't have any piercings. I used to have my, I used to have my one ear pierced when I was a fucking Guido. For like, only for like 9 months. He ain't pulling up on shit. He in the same car every time. He on call. He probably lives in that same car. Just making shit up, acting like a tough guy, because he doesn't like the people calling out. Bro, Chad King, like, I mean, Chad King, I understand, like, you know, why you would respond to his behavior like that, you know. Proof he did. Proof that he went to West Virginia, I mean, I don't have proof. I mean, I think that Dark Star is a, you know, I don't know that he really did that. But I do believe that he did. His temperament is such, Douglas's temperament is such that he doesn't like to be fucked with, you know. And like, yeah, he will go, you know. And I mean, look, I think that that's very, you know, you should, Douglas, you shouldn't be, you know. I mean, you know, if somebody, you know, if you're like, yo, bro, you want to fucking, you know, it's like, get your Canadian ass down here and fight me. It's like, that's a different story, bro. You're, I mean, just the money to fly there and back, bro. Like, you know, kind of that changed your life. I'm not. Well, Chad King. I'm not. I'm not taking his word for it, like without knowing a little bit about him. You get me? Like, I don't take anybody's word for anything, even if it seems like I am. Alright? I know a little bit more than I really want to. But, I don't gotta lie about shit, but keep thinking I'm kind of. Bro, it doesn't. This is. See, what this is turning into, though, is whether or not Douglas. See, like, you know, Chad King, you gotta understand, like, that it's, Houston baddies, shut up. Yo, Houston baddies, are you really a baddie from Houston? Because yes, ma'am, if so. But if you're a fucking guy, eat my fucking ass. Don't tell me what to do. Alright? Flying out to fight people. Yeah, word. Word, Nathaniel. I mean, word. Bro, it's like, you know, that's a problem, dude. Because, like, you know, that doesn't look good. And like Douglas, like that, you know, you're being lured into looking bad. Like there's no Douglas, even if you flew out there and kicked the shit out of this dude, that overall that still doesn't look good. And that's the best case scenario on your end, given how this given that this is degraded into that. Yeah, I was there. He said you have no clue where he lives and you couldn't even remember the county you're the county. Why would the county he arrive? Yeah, but it would be an address. An address would be like a town or a city, and like the county he arrived in. Like if he's taking a plane, I don't even know what fucking city in West Virginia has the airport, because there can only really be one that has like even like a domestic airport. There's definitely no international airports in West Virginia. Douglas just making shit up to scare others from telling the truth. See, I don't know about. The thing is, like, what is the truth though, Chad King? Like, Chad King, would you say that you know the truth? I mean, because I mean, look, dude. I mean, I don't think Douglas is making. Douglas really isn't making shit up. The thing is, he's doing that and being all ready to like do shit like that is not a good habit. It's not a good way to respond to shit. he knows it won't go anywhere, but people will always remember because he always be talking about it in the paragraphs and chats like he is proud. Haunter, aren't you a clown show dick rider? What? Yo, Chad King. Bro watches Pokemon. Yo, Chad King, come on. You don't get nostalgic for Pokemon every now and then. Haunter's alright, bro. Haunter, dude, Chad King, Ron, my mod, Ron, not my friend Ron. Ron, not in the AM, bro. Like people, dude, people fuck with Clown Show. I don't know about it. Like, Clown Show does have dick riders. Haunter's just in his chat sometimes, bro. I mean, you know. I mean, and Chad King, I'm not defending. You know, this isn't me like jump. You know, I'm just saying what's up, dude. Like, I mean, people are very people want binary shit. They want to be like, fuck this guy or this guy's totally cool. And it's just like, you know, Chris Gray, you can message Docs or Dougie. I don't care, bro. I stand my base. Okay. All right. I guess. I mean, I get, you know, I mean, you know, they're going to be like, what we're, you know, either, I mean, Docs and Dougie are both going to, I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, I'll ask Dougie Chris Gray, if you really just quote that quote that you put up is really what Dougie actually said, then Dougie will remember. I mean, and you said that Douglas was in, I'm like distinguishing Douglas from Dougie. You're saying that Douglas was in Hank's chat today as well. So Paradox would be, you know, because Dougie's Corner is, you know, he's going to have more people in there and he's going to be talking about more shit. Like Hank's live streams, you know, as of right now get far less viewers, and that's, you know, is what it is, but Paradox would definitely remember that. Yeah, Haunter, word. I really am, man. I really am, but I'm not trying to scare anybody, bro. I'm one of the chillest dudes in chat, talking shit. Yeah, I mean, Douglas has a point about false accusations, really. I mean, he does. He does, but I think he fucking... I mean, he just said, talk about it, yeah, talk about it, you know, whatever, like, outside of my fucking live stream, which, Douglas, thank you for fucking saying that, bro, because I can't do another one of these for much longer. The shit with you and Jigsaw, I mean, you know, like, you gotta appreciate that, man. Like, and you do, actually, you do, because you just told him to fucking go offline. Douglas loves when allegations are brought to him. It's what he lives for. Like, you said some fucked up shit. All you gotta say is, I didn't know that's what that means in the UK. There's, Darkstar's a pedo, but Douglas isn't. Chad King. Actually, let me tell you, like, what, on that, like, Darkstar is a pedophile, yes. Darkstar is a pedophile who is not only a regular chat member, but a mod of both Rigo and fucking, no, like, him and Gnomes. Dude, they have a regular fucking pedophile meetup, Eagle MMA, or Rigo just, musical, let me know, Eagle MMA has been tossed. But, I mean, look, the way it works, as I suspect, is that Gnome Chat actually is the real fucking crux of the whole shit. Rigo is intelligent, but Gnome Chad, my guess is that Gnome Chad took Rigo and, like, more or less under his fucking pedophilic wing, rather. Took it, you know. And him and Rigo basically conferenced about a lot of shit, including grooming teenagers. Eagle MMA was susceptible to, Eagle MMA is definitely a ped. Now, they're all genuinely pedophiles, right? But the thing is, like, Eagle MMA was kind of a dumbass who they probably figured would be a good person to, like, it's like, okay, Eagle MMA, say these things that cross further boundaries, and they used him as a what did it didn't happen to him as a barometer for shit, and like, oh, he got away with that, alright, then we can get away with this much. You know what I'm saying? Darkside, Chaz, this nigga, Dude, Douglas did not. Dude, Chad King, I gotta tell you, dude, Douglas does not defend Noam Chad, bro. He doesn't defend Noam Chad or Rigo. I mean, seriously, like Chad King, you can look at the live stream that I have, and not just that, bro. I've said, dude, you don't think that after that live stream where I brought Douglas on, like that I wasn't watching what he did to see if any, looking for contradictory shit in any of his behavior, in chats. I mean, he's never defended Noam Chad. I mean, if he does, Chad King, bro, you could DM me, dude. Seriously, DM me and fucking any evidence of anything, people DM it to me. Yo, stop asking about my dick, people. Are any of my mods still here? Or did this conversation clear them all out? Jesus fuck. I gotta time you out for asking about my dick. Yo, I do have to make this Ryzen card prediction video soon, but give me a second. Shock is a pet too. Douglas, who's that? Toxic Shock? Yeah, I believe that. Is that the dude with the fucking devil, the little pink devil emoji? Who comes back as like MKX Ultra and some other shit? Is that Toxic Shock? So, by the way, I'm not saying he's obviously just using my logic. Well, Chad King, like, Darkstar is a fucking pedophile. Like, Douglas is far from a pedophile. I mean, dude, Chad King, you gotta, like, dude, you gotta assume that, like, well, you don't have to assume this, but I am gonna say, like, trust me when I say, like, it's not just that I heard Douglas out and, like I've looked into shit using resources that are fairly infallible. Chad Hume's preaching the gospel, right? Yeah, Whitey from Southie. Dude, I know Whitey, I know. I'm like Chris, I don't gotta obsessively harass him on that. Noam just says that shit for shock value, which is bullshit. Noam said multiple. Dude, Chad King, that was Clown Show saying that Noam just said this shit for shock value. And the thing about Clown Show saying that is not even that Clown Show necessarily co-signs the shit, right? Even though he does, but he does it unintentionally. Clown Show, like, when I was on the fucking shit, right? And, it's like, it's not that he doesn't, like, he just, Clown Show has this thing where he, or Clown Unwound, he's got this thing where it's like, I mean, he doesn't realize he thinks I manipulated him psychologically, right? Clown Show thinks, or people made him think that, or whatever the fuck. He was being civil with me, I was being civil with him, I was just having a conversation. What did happen when Noam Chad popped into that shit was Noam Chad would try to come at me, okay? And I wasn't gonna play his fucking game, and I stopped him in his fucking tracks, and that did happen, okay? And then I took the conversation between Clown Show and I to, why are you platforming this fucking dude? This is pedophile. It's just like, you act like, this guy's like more or less a friend of your show. And he's like, I don't co-sign, like, whatever, and I think he's just a troll. Now, the thing about that is, I don't know if he hadn't seen Musical's video, he wasn't up on, like, the shit with Rigo and Chad. I do believe that. And I hope since he's watched Musical's video, because I did say to do that, because he was asking, where's the evidence, right? I mean, Clown Show, I mean, I feel like, I don't think he's naive. I think he just, he's very stuck in his ways, and, like, he makes a decision, he makes a fucking decision, and sticks with it to a fault, for sure. Yeah, Noam Chad said multiple times that being serious that he wants to. Yeah, bro, Noam Chad said all kinds of shit that is definitely true, and I fucking. And, like, I mean, I hope some of you saw that shit, like, where I mean, because I fucking, Noam Chat really, like, use it. Like, I've run circles around the dude, fucking psychologically and, otherwise, and he really thought his shit that works on minors was gonna fucking work on me. So, yo, give me some what, bro? You got the plane ticket receipt? Douglas, the thing is, like, that's not what's important, bro. That's not what's important. What's important is anybody wants to DM me anything, on one side or the other, do it. do it, and then I have shit to work with, like where I can just be like, all right, shut the fuck up, everybody. This is what it is. All right. Send me the fuck you, Douglas. Send me the fucking receipt if you got a picture of it. And yeah, dude, Chris, honestly, bro, like, just Cause if you have Discord or Instagram or whatever, yeah, man, Douglas is actually being like, yeah, Douglas is being, what do you call it? He's is respecting the fact that, like, yeah, it's like, this already happened with Jigsaw Kid and everything like that. Douglas is aware that, like, the shit, albeit a little bit after a bunch of bullshit, but, like, regardless, like, take the shit off my live stream when it comes to going back and forth about. Anyways, you ever notice how Rigo talks like Eagle MMA? Yeah, Chad King, check this out, right? So Musical let me know about this earlier. So Rigo, and, like, this isn't like, I'm not like pedophile hunting all the time or anything, and neither is Musical, but he did fucking he did let me know that so check this out. So first of all, so he denounced Eagle MMA.
57 members. Nah, that's fucking crazy. If you will bless me back on Christmas Day with a $100 dono, zero chance. You want to know the honest opinion there, dude? I've lost a lot of respect for you, Eagle, in my personal opinion, bro, because you only come in the chat to promote yourself and shit, and you groveling for collabs with Kenny Okoye, who's a guy who actively slanders me and feeds into these, like, crazy, like, pedo crap about me, and then acting like you don't know what we're talking about in your chat the other day. Like, it really rubbed me the wrong way.
I don't think Oblique Stomp should be illegal, bro.
Kind of comes across like really fucking.
Yeah, you mean Oblique
honestly,
Kicks, Alan?
Desperate clout chasing shit. So, no. I'm not giving you $100 fucking, and I'm low-key a little bit annoyed with you right now because.
Yo, that, by the way, that's right there. And that's Gnome Chad's channel. That's Gnome Chad talking.
Literally actively like slander me and shit, and then pretending like you don't know what we're talking about and stuff. Like trying to play both sides.
This is Rio talking about Eagle MMA.
I mean, if you correct your behavior and shit, show a little bit of fucking integrity like Lasso has and stuff, it'd be a different story.
Oh, Musical posted this, I think.
Like for real, bro. It's fucking weird shit. Comes across like desperate clout chase and stuff, and it's not a good. You want to know you want to hear some like advice because I still like you, like you're a funny guy. I like the shit we've done together in the past and stuff. Playing both sides is not smart and it's not based and it's never gonna pay off. You think Kenny Okoye is ever gonna collab with you, dude? Of course not. And second of all, you're gonna get a reputation as someone with zero integrity. You want to be that person, and that's not a way to grow your channel. You want to know how to grow your channel?
Alan, I don't. Yeah, I know Alan's trying to change the subject. Yeah, fuck this. Alan, I don't think I know it's true. Alan, plenty of shit. I don't want to hear this fucking guy's voice anymore. Jesus fuck Rigo. Don't act like she's your girl, bro. Alright, enough of Rigo. Alan, no, I don't think they should be illegal. Plenty of shit's career ending. Plenty of shit can be career ending. You know what I'm saying? Really makes it up all the time in his 30s now. Yeah, and he's hiding out in fucking, yeah. Yo, Alan, let me tell you. Yo, Alan, are you gonna be watching Ryzen? Are you? Because you want to see soccer kick? Like, Ryzen allows soccer kicks, bro. Like, ain't nothing off limits. You know what I'm saying? I know I said no more shit with Rigo, but this is 2 seconds. So Rigo pretended he didn't know who I am. Apparently. I mean, not apparently, because Here's that.
What's some GiulianoArgentiNo? I don't know who the guy is. I guess he's some guru paid big or something. I don't know who he is. What's some GiulianoArgentiNo?
Yeah, he doesn't know who I am, except he's shown up twice in my live streams to try to fucking take some bitch made shots at me. It's like, bro, look, man, the roller coaster's almost over, bro. You're gonna be caught. You're gonna be prosecuted. You're fucked, bro. Rio's fucked. Yeah, no, Chad King, you're right about that. Rio lacks his own personality till numb Chad. Yeah, and I had fucking I had that clocked actually when it was first. I was like, who's this guy George, aka numb Chad? And I'm not. I know. By the way, like honestly, it's like George Leakopoulos. That's his real name. He had an account with his real name, so it's not doxing him. I could fucking tell you exactly where. Like I'm not going to. I'm not gonna dox him, even though I fucking feel like it. But I know where Gnome Chad lives. I know his fucking real name. I know George isn't his real first name. He used that George Leakopoulos. Guess what? Guess whose first name George is? It's his fucking father. You know, like and yes, he grew up upper middle class, just like Rigo did. You know, and still he thinks his parents are gonna fucking protect him from shit. So he thinks he's fucking invincible. And he tried, and they conferenced after. I'm sure that they did after Musical's video dropped, and they conferenced and what do we do now? And their move was to lean into it, right? It's like, yeah, I rape everybody. It's like, good idea. I mean, it's not, whatever they did. It's like their days are numbered. The roller coaster ride's over. They're gonna be in a fucking cage, all right? And yeah, they might get protective custody, and eventually when they get out, when they get out of hopefully prison, they will be registered sex offenders, and that's it. And and they might even be able to make YouTube channels after that, but their YouTube channels will be they'll be barraged constantly with, you're a fucking convicted pedophile, as they should be. I mean, my friend John was over here, said they should be fucking killed. I mean, now, should they be killed or should they be made to face, or should the rest of their lives and futures be taken from them, or any possibilities thereof, and should they be, scorned publicly forever and denied any fucking, I tend to err on that side, Rio's such a fruit loop. Yeah, word, Chris guy. Shout out to Pet Jin. Too cool, weren't you on that show, Friends? You call me Matt LeBlanc or somebody else, I don't know. He's a soy Canadian, can't even take. I know Rio's a piece of shit Canadian pedophile. James Lynch is the source. Yeah, I've heard that. James Lynch seems like harmless. Like he's not. James Lynch certainly isn't a pedophile. I don't think. I think he just has like a sort of bitch made presence. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way. I've never watched any of his shit. I don't really know much about him. Other than like a lot of people that are my friends and a lot of people in general on YouTube like don't fucking like him. Bismillah Iranian is the name of God and the most gracious. Marin Tuckwell, what's up, bro? What are you doing here? I don't know you, but you seem to be. Hi from St. John's, Newfoundland. What's up, John? Incognito, yo, Incognito, listen, man. If you want to do it, do a count, like, right? So, like, if I'm live and you're in my live stream, go, Gio, that's 25 and then hit me every 25, okay? And then it'll break me of the habit. Like, otherwise, fuck me off. Fuck off. Well, fuck me off, Jesus. Or yeah, fuck me off from your life. As in, don't watch my live stream. Never once talked about a Christianity till now, Chad. Also, he's basically a Jew. He's basically a Jew. Dude, you don't have to tell me that Rigo's a piece of shit. Like, a complete piece of... Yo, Giuliano, what's good? What's good, man? Talk about my apologies. All good, brother. Nathaniel Eaton, I believe people like that should live a long life in solitary confinement in pitch black darkness. Actually, Nathaniel, solitary is even worse than pitch black darkness. It's constant light, which drives people a lot crazier than darkness would. Jose Sanders Journey's live stream. What's up, man? Um, what's growing on, dude? Big spliffs in the chat. Yeah, I mean it's a bunch of bullshit lore. I know that Alan seems to always. Alan, you missed my. Yo, Alan, I encourage you, if you're still here, to go back and, like, when this live stream is up on my channel, which will be within 10 or 15 minutes after I end it. I encourage you to watch the beginning when my friend John, who's a professional fighter, was over here and we were reacting to NOCHILLMMA'S videos on the best prospects from every country and then every state. Chatting, never once talked about alright, brother. Morning, IDK, morning. Yeah, he obviously gets no pussy also, that's why he talks about women. Yeah, dude, of course, Rigo, a couple of things, and he beats fucking cats, like tortures animals, essentially. I thought I couldn't hate him more. Literally, the day I did a kitten rescue, like, my friend and I drove out and I rescued this kitten from this, like, actually, like, violently insane woman. And live streamed on the way there and then on the way back. And I get back, we go bring this kitten to a woman who works at the rescue place that I got my 2 cats at, and that I dropped some money to make sure it stayed open. And and fucking get back, and Musical had saw that stream, and of course, and it's true, he sent me a video. Of course, Musical hits me with, Rigo, like, tortures cats. And I'm like, like, I want that, seriously, it's like, dude, I want to, I'll rip that dude's heart out of his chest. Him, Noam Chad, and Eagle MMA, I'd love to run into the 3 of them. Dude, I'd love to run into the 3 of them. They could have weapons. The 3 of them, I'd fucking absolutely execute them. Yeah. Fuck me. I know, man. I know. I misspoke. I'm so bored. This hospital room sucks. What are you doing in the hospital, bro? He simped for that Dyke Fairy. Yo, Chad King, about Fight Fairy, man. Here's the thing, man. There was a dude, Chad King, it wasn't you, was it? That, no, I don't know, it wasn't you, it was some other. Oh, it was that dude, Tie Bets. Admitted that he started the whole shit about Fight Fairy's boyfriend supposedly being behind her shit. I don't think she's a dyke, bro. She's like Eastern European, short hair. I mean, she's from Canada, and she's on. But she got doxxed and fucking abused and shit by people. Not abused like in a relationship, like she got just caught a bunch of abuse and threats. So she took a break from shit and went to India. That's where she's at now. I don't have a problem with Fight Fairy at all, man. I don't think she's a dyke. Wait, who simped for that dyke fight? Are you talking about me? Or Rigo? Oh no, what Rigo did is he used Fight Fairy. He brought her on because, dude, Fight Fairy was like, may have been of age, but not by a lot. And so he did to her essentially what was done to MMA Plug or Coda or whatever you want to call him. Okay? Initially and brought her on like on a live stream, and then he reposted that live stream. He had like tricked her into like getting up. She was in like a 1-piece bikini, and he slowed that down and made it like love it. Like he was infusing sexual shit into that conversation. It was fucking, and it made her uncomfortable and everything. So like, I mean, I think that she was she was just naive and early on, and I don't think she's a dyke. And I don't know, James Lynch is a preppy private school kid from same place as me here. Oh, word. He banned me from chat for bantering over his favorite hockey team. His Vancouver Canucks are our province's team, and he loved them, but I hate them ever since they choked against Boston. Okay, cool. Cool on your end. Fucking, yeah, that's lame. Over a hockey team? I thought he was an MMA MMA channel. I mean, I talk about soccer a lot, and I'll go live with soccer on and shit, but I'll never ban anybody for fucking saying one team sucks and the other team if I disagree. Giuliano, whereabouts am I located? You're in New Zealand. I'm from New York City, bro. I was born in Italy. I live in LA right now, though. Los Angeles. Where in damn, you're New Zealand, huh? That's dope, man. I have friends in Australia. Including an ex-girlfriend who did actually live in Auckland in New Zealand for 2 years, but she lives in now she lives in Adelaide in Australia. Marantuckwa. Imagine can't handling sport. Yeah, dude. Jesus fuck, dude. Matt, like, imagine get like I can't imagine. It's like the delicate sensibilities of some people, bro. It's like they can't. They can't handle shit. It's just like kindness to animals is a sign of good character. I believe. I mean, sure, man. I mean, I think it's just a prerequisite to not being a fucking complete sociopath piece of shit, you know? And sociopath, dude, the word sociopath has added a fucking, has like, there's like a mystique that's been added to the term sociopath. It's fucking, no, most sociopaths are pathetic individuals. Seriously. Because they fit into the bracket of high intelligence, low income a lot of the time. And there's nothing, like I'm not trying to fucking flex on how, people with lower income than me. Absolutely not. The thing is that they do it to themselves, and that bracket is a very angry bracket, discontented rather, and they oftentimes like will blame whoever the fuck but themselves. Josh doing his pound for pound best. Please don't troll me, man. Well done, brother. So if you did, they probably would be having an orgy. If I did what? Good on you saving kitten, bro. Just subbed. Oh, thanks, man. I mean, yeah, that kitten you gotta go back a ways for that kitten rescue live stream. There's part 1 and 2. There's like the way there and the way back. The first one's funny because my friend Ron is fucking driving and he's neurotic as all hell about just like driving there. She looks like a teenage boy, not. Well, Chad King, that's fine if you don't. I mean, Chad King, you're saying that just because of the short hair, bro. I mean, like, have you seen her body? Like, I mean. I mean, and dude, I'm not trying to goon on Pfeiffer, by the way. It's like, I would like to talk to her about what actually went on behind the scenes with her and Rio. I don't think anything sexual, but I think he definitely, he pressured her to feel uncomfortable, with a bunch of bullshit. And then I know that she was doxxed, and there was some kind of alt-right shit that like in Canada that caused her to have to like move, I believe. Tie bets started a bunch of shit that circulated, and then she kept getting attacked for. I know that. So if you guys see tie bets around, ask him about that shit, and also ask him why he tried to imply that Base Gotti was trans. Base Gotti is not trans at all, and he was fucking. And what I got out of this guy is this guy doesn't actually like. And I'm no white knight, and I'm not, and I am very, very like. I hear the word massage, someone being accused of misogyny, and I go, really though? Right. So for me to tell somebody that like, bro, you just hate you hate women, dude. You're a fucking incel. Like, I'm probably gonna be on point. And that guy tie bets, yeah. In fact, I should find that stream because it is worth showing what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Imagine taking a break and she went. Chris Gray. To be fair, she went to India to like and I mean whatever. Some yoga retreat, bro. She's a fucking girl. But she didn't go to India and to like live in shanty towns or anything. Let's see. When was that? I think it was. I don't even know this one. Sorry, I gotta figure out how it works.
Female UFC fighter. Oh, fuck me.
Old woman, like
Yeah, yo.
sucked her titties and fucked her, and took her out to a bar because he has a
No, wasn't that one. Sorry. Yeah, bro's an incel. Cool, man. Thanks for that. James Lynch collab. Oh, no way. Oh, was it Chad King? James Lynch collabed with Eagle MMA? Is it just, yeah, did you just not fucking know? Like, kind of like Clown Show having Gnome Chad on his channel and thinking he's just a troll, not a legitimate pedophile. Oh, and he's old. Marantuck, best manuka honey down there, I assume. I don't know. So if you met up with Gnome, Eagle, and Rio, you'd catch them having an orgy. I mean, I wouldn't meet, well, I would, you know. I mean, a threesome between the... Bro, honestly, like, no, they try to fuck kids, dude. They're not... Yeah, bro, the best. Some of the really strong manuka honeys are crazy expensive. Yeah, true. If she had longer hair, it wouldn't be bad. I'm sure the way she looked at the time, isn't that? Yeah, Chad King, you're probably just not into the short hair, right? We should definitely try to get a musical. No, bro, I'll do the fucking dude. Seriously, I'll do that interview. All right, like because musical doesn't. I mean, Bass Gotti, she had some actual knowledge / insight into some shit. And musical did actually try to get musical's gonna try to get that interview for me in Fight Fairy, although you know, whenever she does go back to or come back from India. Because you know about Fight Fairy, bro, it's like I mean, you know, and Bass Gotti as well, not as much because she fucking I mean maybe because she actually trains MMA. You know, there's a lot of I mean, you know, like but yeah, it's just like, you know, what the fuck with you know, guys like this fucking cunt, like I'd like to rape her and fucking fuck this bitch, like yeah, like Nina Drama is a personal friend of mine. She has a you know, for real, like I've known her since 2009 from back in New York, and I've said this before. And you know, Nina gets a lot of vicious, and she lets it roll off her in real life. She doesn't really give a shit, and sometimes she thinks it's funny. I mean, you know, but you know, Fight Fairy, I can understand why a girl, you know, I mean, she, you know, like it. I mean, she, you know, she's a girl that likes MMA, and like she makes a channel. She gets some positive feedback. She, you know, somebody like Rigo comes along and you know pulls that shit. But then also, I mean, you know, this fucking community. I mean, I'm a fucking grown man with you know, and with a pretty thick skin, and so like you know, I have no problem fucking going back at people who like really are coming at me like that, but like. I mean, she's a girl with delicate sensibilities to some extent, and you could argue that well she shouldn't be, and I mean, but it's like I mean, for as long as she had a chance, she handled it how she handled it, like, which is obviously well because like I don't think if there's any footage of people making her cry from chat, like let me know, but otherwise like you know, it seems like you know she. And like that, you know, like I would interview her, but and like, dude, I think in her own way, dude, she is good for the sport a bit. You know, Gotti definitely is. Gotti just needs to post more of her Instagram stuff, also on YouTube. There's another person who made a video recently saying she graped his dog. Obvious troll, but pretty messed up. What? Chad King. Base Gotti is fine as fuck. And she likes MMA, that's a 10. Yeah, dude, Gotti's a friend, bro. She's fam. Like, you know, you know, me, her, fucking, obviously musical. Obviously, no chill MMA is like my little brother. Paradox is Chad. Good Noodle MMA. Frankie, Fight Night Frankie, Dougie's Corner, Even Sniff, even Hank the Tank, for sure. I mean, and Hank the Tank, like, he gets hated on for I mean, I think that, he's, he can tend to be a little corny, and the pre-written topics and all that shit, but, like, he'll find his way, And she likes them, I suppose. Plan for the future: figs, bananas, grapes, citrus, avocado, whatever thrives. Yeah, see, Marin Tuckwell, I actually do like, but not a lot of people know about me. Even in like, even like some of my closest friends, I'm actually really good at gardening, and I don't like to garden or plant anything that doesn't yield like something you can eat, like just the way I am. So like, but I've grown pumpkins, eggplant, squash, fucking tomatoes, you know, what else? A lot of shit actually. Um, I actually did a really good job. I figured out how to grow corn out here, too. Um, India is the worst place for a female to go. Not if you're Chris Gray. I hope she ever. Oh, you hope she does come back. Have you seen? Sorry, one second. Have you seen vids of white women in India? Yeah, no, Chris Gray, yes. And by the way, South Africa is another place where there's rampant like rape. But yeah, dude. But the thing about India is that India is very much like, you know, it's like because you could say India is a third world country, and you could say that legitimately. But then there are spots where it's like this ain't third world, you know what I mean? Like, and if she's on a yoga retreat, you bet there's a bunch of other white people there from other countries and shit like that. It's not, she's not out in like the fucking streets eating street food, staying in hostels and shit. Um, what is all over my walls? Posters and pictures and blah, 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 dude. Like, I mean, yo, subscribe to my channel, man. Become a member. Do you go fishing? Yeah, man, I love fishing. Obviously ocean fish. I grew up in New York. I used to love the occasional opportunity to fish out there. Out here, bro, it's fucking dope, man. I caught a fucking lemon shark one time off the Venice Pier. Um, you know, there's halibut. There's fucking there's a lot of shit out here. Douglas. Still, I hope I shall possess the firmness and virtue enough to maintain what I consider the most enviable of all titles, the character of an honest man. Is that a quote from George Washington, bro? How about you want a quote from Abraham Lincoln? Like, just in general? No man has a good enough memory to be a successful liar. So, anyone lying, shit comes out in the wash. In general, I'm just saying. I'm not calling anyone a liar right now. Yeah, it's fucked up to get her involved with that weird shit. Yeah, dude. Rio, as usual, as always, would be he would be the party at fault. Not. Roll up a big spliff, blaze that shit, get totally burger, and lose your keys at the party. Don't lose your keys at the party, but otherwise, yeah. This channel made a video of her saying she graved. Yeah, I mean, sure. What channel? Chad King? What was that channel that did that? I guarantee you, there's Chad was behind it, or Rigo was, or both. All the dogs. Noam was on the call with him, and he talked about it on video as if it was at. Yeah, can you, Chad King? Want me to type out the video as well? Chad King. Yesterday. Wait, hold on, Chad King. What happened to your picture that Chad King, you just changed your picture or no? You did. Alright, Chad King, I know you're a clip channel for Guru, so I'll mod you. I'll mod you so you can link it. I just modded you, bro. Link that for me. There's another person who made a video. Basic audience friends, like, yeah. Chad King, do me a favor. I just modded you. Link that to me right now. So, Manuka health is legit, but all raw local honey is good. Manuka. Alright, cool. Yeah, the link worked. Yeah, of course it did. I'm gonna hit it on my browser, on my laptop right now, so I can play it for people to see it. 1 second. Alright, let's see this.
So, I'm here with Five Berry's boyfriend or ex-boyfriend. Yes, as of recent.
So you're saying this guy
so
is lying about being her ex?
A breakdown of the dynamic and what she's done. Because you told me and it was heartbreaking.
Yeah, of course Gnome Chad is involved in this shit because she mentioned probably briefly that Rigo tried to pull some shit when they were on a live stream together. And so of course Gnome Chad's like puppet master.
I just really believe and feel this stuff needs to be heard and seen by the public.
Okay, well, obviously, you know, I know you're a very understanding guy, you know what I mean? And I just want to make it clear that I put my camera on this angle because I'm very ashamed of something that's happened that made us break up, me and Fight Fairy. As you can see, yeah, there's a, yeah. And so anyway, to start off with me and Fight Fairy, we met around 3 years ago in a Discord teen dating server. And so essentially, she had a dream of becoming viral on YouTube. 2 years into the relationship, I told her, you know, I have an idea. How about we get you into the MMA community, into the MMA scene? You know, I'm a big fan of the UFC, Shama, you know, Shama Brazil.
Oh, God.
So I knew that we could slide her in, and all she has to do is just follow my script. So I gave her a script. I said, this is what I need you to do.
Yeah, why?
Pretend to be.
Why the fuck? Okay, so this guy is. Who is this guy? Does he have any fucking. Yeah, I agree. It's cringe as fuck. It is corny as fuck. This guy is corny as fuck. The fact that Gnome Chad is fucking. I can show you another clip of Gnome Chad, by the way, where he's like there's a guy and girl, 15-year-old couple, and he's yelling that he's gonna rape the dude's girlfriend and shit. So like, yeah, that's what an understanding guy he fucking is.
She's not actually Russian. She's actually Ukrainian and Ashkenazi Jewish. So you know, she's good at, you know, putting herself in there. You know what I mean? It's just part of her natural skill. You know, and I was basically the Andrew Tate behind the cam girl. You know what I mean? I was
the Andrew Tate,
yeah, cam girl, the Ukrainian Ashkenazi Jewish cam girl. And I told her, you know, this is what you need to do. You need to play into the MMA simps. MMA simps love Russians. They love that Dagestani penis. You know. So I told her this is what you need to do. You need to pronounce these names.
Dude, this guy. I guarantee you, this guy is one of the faceless members of like Rigo and Gnome Chad's like following. He's like, you know.
Aliskerov.
Also, by the way, Fight Fairy's from Canada, bro. This guy's got
Aliskerov. You know what I mean? She needs to put a bit of into the tone, you know. And basically, she started actually thinking that she was Russian. She'd wait.
Russian. That's a Welsh or. It's not a Scottish accent, but whatever. He's from somewhere in the United Kingdom or Ireland, and you know, and so why? So it's not believable, probably, that this dude.
Wake me up in the morning with like some.
I love how he cuts it back to just him shaking his head.
Waffles and pancake, you know, the usual.
Ukrainian.
It'd be like some weird Russian meat and shit like this, and I'd be like, "What the fuck is this?" She'd call me a Benny Banoy, a Suka, a Bliet, all these words, and I'm saying, you're not actually Russian. This was a thing that I created. I told you to pretend to be Russian. What are you doing? And then she told me that she wanted to be independent. You know what I mean? And I told her, you're a woman. You're not gonna know what to pick. You're not gonna know, you know, who's gonna win the fights. You're not gonna know anything like this. You know what I mean? Like, what are you thinking? You're a female. Like you're a woman. You know what I mean?
All right. So here's the thing. The thing about that is that There's a couple of so Lane, for example, you guys know from my chat and probably in No Chill's Discord and musical MMA. Like she'll be around Dougie's corner. She'll be Lane is a female professional gambler, right? Lane, I mean, this guy doesn't pick fights. He doesn't do shit. He's fucking lying about his identity. But now Lane lost the bet to me, but I'm sorry, I'm top tier with this shit. I'm a professional fucking gambler. Lane out fucking picks, any fucking, guys like MMA Joe here, Lucas Tracy, or any of those people. She runs circles around them. So, like, I'm sorry, but the idea that a woman could never, I mean, obviously, I don't have to say this, but, like, I mean, and I more want to emphasize how in the script that Rigo and Gnome Chad gave this guy, for this fucking fake ass testimonial cheese dick corny bullshit, right? They made sure to emphasize that aspect of things, which isn't true.
She started getting physically violent. It went from Russian swear words to beatings, bro.
Oh, you took some beatings off of a girl, you fucking faggot. No, he didn't. He probably has, but not off
Islam Makhachev, all these people, and she started kind of like practicing all these moves. And so when I'd say,
does this sound believable to anybody?
I am the owner of this channel, and so this thing right here was a daily occurrence. This is the last one. This is barely healed.
So they just they broke up a while back, and he's got a fresh black eye.
You know what I mean? There was some.
Look at Gnome Chad. Look at him. Look at his acting like he's never with the fucking cross behind him.
Robotic. She's not real. She's behind the scenes practicing witchcraft, making.
Yeah, she's practicing witchcraft.
What's the devil star called again? What's that thing called?
The pentagram.
Exactly, a pentagram out of like candles and putting like a piece of pork in the middle, like a pig's corpse. Like not even a piece, like a pig's body.
Yeah, me too, Chris Gray. Me too, Chris Gray. Unfortunately, now and then. What's up, Sean Mooney Manuel?
I'd walk in.
Chris Gray, I know, man. I just haven't seen this before. Sometimes it's important to show them.
Fight fairy. And you know what she'd say? She'd say, I'm manifesting. I'd be like, what? She'd tell me, just, so I get the pics right. And I'd say, but I'm the one who's doing the pics for you. I'm the one who's telling you what to say. What are you talking about? And then I'd see her going to these Scientology meetups with her friends and shit like
She's
this.
She's not a Scientologist.
Scientology meetups. And she'd come back with an upside down cross on her forehead, like made out of ash.
Even Scientologists aren't Satanists. They're all bullshit. Yeah, I know, Chad King. It's fucking like, and he's like, oh, that's disgraceful. Like,
I should be the owner.
Meanwhile, he's that pentagram. He had a pentagram behind him, and when he was on my fucking or when he was on Crown Joe's show with me.
You know what I mean? What happened was the beating started getting worse. Stuff like this,
Look at his, and he makes it so that he like. Somebody else post this.
Really demonic shit. Really demonic shit. You know what I mean? When we first met.
Oh, comedy channel post this.
Suddenly started to get really difficult. The more she started doing all these rituals and sacrifices, everything like this.
Sacrifices.
It was bad.
Hold on, let me see this
It was scary, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a big guy. I'm 6'8", and she's
what? He's 6'8".
20-pound, 5'2".
Chris Gray. It's 10 minutes and 4 seconds. We're more than half done.
I don't know if it's because she was born a dude, which like I don't know what it was. I don't know if she's still got that natural man strength about her or what. So what happened?
Yo, this is I know, Douglas.
Which was a big joke.
Douglas, this is a skit, but it's meant to be taken seriously, bro. No way it isn't.
Like everyone who watches her streams know that she's got a big old dog. That's my dog. And Fight Theory, I want my fucking dog back. First of all, that's my fucking dog. Alright, I want Charlie back. Alright, hashtag get TJ Charlie back. I want Charlie back. I'm not even here to expose her, bro. Alright. I just want my fucking dog back. She took my fucking dog. Charlie was the most innocent soul of them all. That's the best thing about, us, especially as Christian men, embracing purity. Embracing purity. Charlie was the most pure soul on earth. He'd wake up barking with a smile. You know what I mean? I'm about to cry, bro. And so he'd wake me up barking with a smile. You know what I mean? And everything like this. Pure soul. Purest dog on earth. So one day, allegedly, I walk in the bedroom. She's bareback, having instant with Charlie the dog. All right, allegedly speaking. And so I bust up in that bitch. I say, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing to Charlie the dog? Bitch, this is my dog. And so she's cheating on me. He is cheating on me with Charlie the dog.
She's like,
and not only this is my dog. And he's hearing it from the back, bro. He's hearing it. He's hearing that shit. You know what I mean? Clapping the cheeks, bro. All right. And so I say, what are you
bro,
doing?
it's like, yeah,
What
this.
are you doing? And
I
she's like,
mean,
I'm just teaching him things.
I don't believe Gnome Chad even believed that this would be taken seriously by anybody but like a few retards, and you know, but in his mind he wins on both ends, because it's like, he has this out there, and as like a skit that he thinks is gonna catch on, and people are gonna like abuse Fight Fairy for it. And then on the same token, someone, enough fucking corners of the internet, idiots, will fucking find it actually believable. So like, yeah, that's the psychology behind this, clearly.
He's a fucking dog. What can you be teaching my dog? With your pussy? What is it to teach a dog? Charlie was never the same, bro. Never the same. There was something about him that was broken. I go to pet him, all right? He bite me, bro. He fucking bite me. My own dog. I raised him, and since then, it's like Charlie has had this darkness.
Yeah, fake religious. Chris Gray, I agree. Fake religious people are disgusting.
You know what I mean? And so, not only has she broke me mentally, he has broke me mentally, physically, financially, bro, by taking me out of that partner contract. All right? She's also broke my fucking dog. He didn't do nothing. And not only this is how you know it's a Russian lab. This is my evidence. He's a German Shepherd.
Yeah, Chad King, that's what I was kind of saying.
Russians don't like Germans genetically.
Yeah,
see. And Germans don't like Russians genetically. So I don't know what ritual Fight Fairy has done to my fucking dog to make him suddenly be interested sexually in Russian women / men. And suddenly she's...
But I thought she wasn't Russian. A second ago he said she was Ukrainian.
What the fuck is all that about? You know what I mean? And so a message...
Also, this dude might be 5'8".
I just want my dog. Keep your contract, all right? Keep the money that you've made from the channel. I don't care, all right? I just want my dog back. And I want my dog back as I got it, okay? Not the... unreverse what you did to him.
Unreverse is a double negative.
And give me back my old dog. That's all. That's all I want.
Well, I want to say thank you for coming on. It's very brave of you to come expose these things. As a man of Christ, you did the right thing.
As a man of Christ.
The truth. The world needs to know when there's evil afoot. This community.
Yeah, they do, motherfucker.
That there's evil taking place.
Which is why.
Right in front of their eyes.
Okay, DJ, good night, bro.
Thank you for your bravery. Everyone, round of applause for.
Everyone, round of applause. Are we done? Almost.
This great man here.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Gnome Trooper. God bless.
God bless.
You see me? Oh, wow.
Charlie.
Haha. So they freaking laughed their asses off after. Hold up. Thank you to my channel members, and there's a list. Who we got on here? Germany. Let me see if I recognize any of these fucking channel members from like musical. Gnome and Truthing. Yes, it's probably not all of them. Yeah, so there's that. Check out this pinned comment though. Despite the fucking, because they probably know some people are gonna click off before that very end. She's so evil. This is Gnome Chad's account right here, by the way. Yeah, let me just comment on that. Right. What should I say, bro? Like, he was grooming children, threatening to rape. Teenagers. You pathetic. No, it's... Yeah, that's alright. Don't comment, he'll get it. Bro, let him, dude. I fucking don't give a shit. Night, DJ Aiden. Was he doing... yeah, he was doing gang signs. I forgot. I just put threatening 15-year-olds. No, threatening to rape 15-year-olds. Which, So by the way, yo, really quick, just like, just so you know, that the dude on the left, if any of you don't, do you think Ilya Abturo will become a double champ in what the wait, Ilya Abturo, Alan, let me check. Let me just wait, do you mean Ilya Taperia? And your shit just correct. Is there actually a fighter named Ilya Abturo? No, there's not. So, you mean Ilya? No, not even close, dude. Ilya Taperia? Oh, that's Conor. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, fuck Conor McGregor, by the way. Like, I mean, for taking a Logan Paul dipshit fight, bro. You've been talking about making a return to the UFC. It's like, don't fight anymore, and that's fine. Like, it's like, I mean, it's Michael Chandler's a grown man. He let his fucking career be ruined waiting for Conor McGregor. But truth be told, bro, Ilya's not going to be a double champ. Because the Makhachev fight, A, will not happen. B, if it did, Makhachev would body him. Absolutely body him. I'm sorry. Ilya Taperia is a great fighter, bro. Like, a great fighter. I mean, especially after the Halloween knockout, I can't say... I have nothing but praise for Ilya Taperia. But no, I don't think so. I don't think there's gonna be any more double champions, but for a long ass time. You know what I mean? $250 million payout. Who gets a $250 million payout? Conor for fighting. He's not 250 million. It's in India, bro. It's not in Abu Dhabi. There's no Saudi oil money in that bitch. I mean, unless they are behind it and they're just putting this shit on in India. Ilya can beat Islam. No, he can't beat Islam. It's not, dude. No, Armin's an inch shorter than no, he's not. He's actually the same height as Ilya. The thing is, dude, it has nothing to do with whether he's Armin. I'm sorry, bro. Ilya or Islam's just a better fighter. He's a better fighter than him. No, Chris Gray, you say not title shot worthy Dustin, but I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Dustin Poirier is the type of fighter, and this is rare, but there are fighters like this who, between the age of 30 and 35, can improve. Okay, like a lot of people, and potentially even between the age of 35 to, let's say, 37. Okay. Dustin Poirier, because a lot of people were like, oh, Habib handled Poirier easily and is a much tougher fight for Islam. But Dustin Poirier, I mean, I believe that after the BMF Gaethje fight, that Dustin was just like, fuck this. fuck this. Like, and when I saw the Benoit Saint Denis fight, like immediately, I knew that a lot of people were gonna be thinking that Benoit Saint Denis, it was this like, fucking machine that's gonna roll through shit. The dude's French Foreign Legion, blah 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 blah. And you watch Benoit Saint Denis and you see holes in a lot of places. And so, when I took Dustin, this is before I had a channel, when taking Dustin, because sorry, what's up? I would take him though, since seeing Islam last fight. Dude, yeah, I just responded to that. The apparent agreement is 250 million payout each. The Indian family, okay. Their net worth is 119 billion. As a family, like their joint net worth. Net worth is individual, bro, but you can do it like that. Douglas, you don't gotta retract messages, bro. And Barney family. Yeah, I mean they could. I mean if that's what they're working with, they could split. They could break off a $500 million, but they're not just. That's the payouts for. I assume it's gonna be a card, like a fight card, right? And so you got a bunch of other fighters to pay. You got to pay for the fucking arena and shit. I mean, if they're dropping billions on that, bro, they ain't making shit for that, I'm sure. Yeah, Alan, I believe they have that much money. I mean, it's just like they didn't make that much money. Unless it's. I mean, it's probably familial wealth that goes back generations, but even still, bro, it's like, they didn't retain that much money or make it, being stupid. I mean, do they really believe that they're gonna break fucking even, like, let alone make a profit if they're shelling out billions or over $1 billion? Baby doll. What's up, baby doll? Yo. Yeah, who's it? Hold on. Let me just see if anyone actually even said anything. Yo, alright. Yo, Douglas, thank you for DMing me. Alright, yo, I'm gonna say this once, and it is the truth. Like, at the end of that shit where they both laughed, okay, Douglas, got chatting and said Douglas wasn't defending him. He was just saying it was a skate, which is true, and then I elaborated, like, okay, but here's the psychology of it, right? Like, I'm not gonna say Douglas was not defending the shit. Like, I don't think, yeah. I mean, really, like, I mean, you guys were kind of both, like, double ganging up on him for a second. So, anyway, though, no more of that shit. Alright? It's all good. McGregor's fall off is actually quite sad. Yeah, well, Super Chicken, it's made sad by people who are such, like, do you think Conor McGregor's... It's like, what? It's like, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares? Do you know how, like, who wasn't, like, who had a problem with UFC 303, instead of the main event being Michael Chandler versus Conor McGregor becoming a rematch, Alex Pereira versus Yuri? Anyone have a problem with that? Musical is Johnny and Baked Beans. Yeah, bro, that weight loss journey, man. I mean, he kept asking for it to be, he's like, oh, fuck off. It'll be my New Year's resolution. It's like, and Thumbnail Queen was like, Gio, you have to help me convince Musical. It's like, his heart can't take any more beef and cheese, like, road gig diet fucking lifestyle. What do you mean? Where is musical? Super Chicken musicals. Musicals got gigs, bro. He plays, he plays gigs. He's got a New Year's gig, but he might even pop into the StreamYards Fight Companion that No Chill and I do for Ryzen. Who did your friend say is top prospects from Arizona? Alan. You know what? Subscribe to No Chill MMA, okay? And in his videos, best prospects from every state. Watch the video, man. Seriously, it's really good, man. Like, and I'm saying that because, not because I don't want to run it back, but because, like, I encourage you to do so, as I do everybody. Like, seriously, please. Kid's like my little brother. He's going straight to the top. Fucking, it pays to, I mean, well, doesn't pay money. You subscribe to No Chill and become, Alan, you're already a member, actually, bro. So, Alan, if you ever want to DM me, about, like, getting a BetUS account set up to bet on, like, UFC and so forth, right? Or a Kiro.com account and all. Like, that's one of the things that comes with membership. I mean, you set up membership, you gotta offer shit. And that actually is valuable. Super Chicken, yeah. Damn, so Douglas was behind the scenes for that. No, he was not behind the scenes, bro. Come on, man. He said it's a skit because I'm sure he's seen the video before, and at the end they both like crack up laughing to each other, which I'm sure Gnomes had left in there so that he covers all fucking boundaries. Or not boundaries, covers all bases that his fucking pedophilic mind wanted to. Baby doll, you got Blink 182. Yo, baby doll. Baby doll, listen. Blink 182 when I was a kid was my favorite shit. And when I was in rehab, when I was fucking 12, 13 years old, I was in a Blink 182 cover band because, I was the only one that could hit the Tom DeLonge screechy vocals. Like, I know that everything, everything's gonna be fine. When I start betting, I'm gonna blame you. Oh, dude, Alan, if you, fuck, I forgot, bro. Don't start betting if you. Is there anything I can say that make you not start gambling? Because if not, I mean, bro, if not, I'm a realist. Like, just follow my shit to a T, though. Follow my shit to a T and don't do anything else. All right. If I say don't bet on this card and you bet on it, I don't want to hear shit. Okay. Because I will tell you this, right? There's 2 betting sites and only 2, okay, that don't fuck you algorithmically, fuck you on pay, will fuck you over in some way. Those are betus.com and Kiro.com, okay? So first of all, starting there, okay, if somebody can prove to me, okay, and I'll know they're not lying because I would have lost too, and I haven't fucking lost money on betting on a UFC card in 2 years. 2 years, 2+ years. Okay, and I won't ever again. Alright? If you follow everything on my last minute betting advice video, bro, like starting with the first card of the year, okay? Like, I can say this. If you prove to me that you used bet, and anyone tries to do this, I used your picks and lost money, is lying to me, because I would know, okay? Because I would have lost too, okay? But, that being said, anyone shows me that they actually did and, like, it's not gonna happen, like almost certainly, but let's say I did take a loss, and a bunch of people took a loss. A lot of people are gonna grift on that who didn't actually take it. I heard this guy's like paying people out, but the whole point is like I'll like, and no one else will say this to you, and no one else will have the strategy that I have, and no other professional gamblers are doing. The reason, see, I could be like Lucrative James and be like, yo, like you'll get rich, like I'll make you fucking right, and I could back that up for real, but I don't do that because I'm more interested in, if I can, stopping people from gambling, because gambling is an evil entity, and you know, Vegas and online casinos. Yeah, dude, seriously, Alan, please, because you know, because like you know, you want to do it, you want to make some money, like I get it. It's just that like you know, there's other people that there's people that you'll meet through betting that will try to tell you to bet on other shit that you don't know about, like you know, and the strategy that I lay out for betting on MMA does not apply necessarily to other sports. There are things like prop bets, like betting over unders, like straight bets that I say never to do in MMA. Okay, that like when it comes to betting on other sports are, you know, so like don't think that you know it's like you know if your friend starts talking about betting like NBA or football, right? You know, and you're like, oh well, I know never to bet because it doesn't. The strategy for any sport that you're betting on is almost as important as your picks. Okay. He's dead. Remember? Wait. Baby doll, super chicken. That's cool as fuck. I saw. Oh, you saw them live when you were 14. Baby doll, you like Blink 182? So, Baby doll, listen. My favorite Blink 182 album is Dude Ranch, the one right before Enema of the State. So it's like, but I like those two and maybe Take Off Your Pants and Jacket. I think everything after that is like their last like so the 2003 self-titled album before they broke up, and of course all the shit since they got back together is pretty fucking trash. But but would you like to Baby doll? Let me know if you want me to play. I'll play 3 Blink-182 songs. That other dude wanted to pay me to play one song I did not want to hear. He was trying to rope me into it with like $5. Baby doll, you don't have to donate shit. Nah, Gerald R, I'm not. Thought bang, bang. Yeah, lucrative James. I'll have a deadline theoretically. If I lose this amount, I would quit. Bro, Alan, this is the thing, bro. Like, and Alan, you're a member, right? So, like, you are, I know. I can see it. But, and I mean, I know you got that for, and I know you got that from a free, membership that I donated. It doesn't matter. Here's the thing, okay? Like, I encourage you when it gets, anytime a week out or sooner from even if I haven't posted my prediction video or my betting advice video yet, if you want to DM me, okay, like I will walk you through the shit, okay. Like if you need BetUS is pretty self-explanatory. Setting up your account you can do on your own, bro. Just and by the way, don't fuck with their sign-up bonuses or referral bonuses. Now that's not any site's gonna do that, but it's in free play money, so don't take any sign-up bonuses, okay? Just sign up. No to like sign-up bonuses, alright? Like, and you know you're good. 762 Dan. Bro, it looks like Nick Diaz and sounds like him too. Crazy world we live in. Nick Diaz or Neb? We got Nick Diaz, Nate Diaz. Those, bro, I'm from New York City, bro. They're from Stockton, so not a fucking chance we sound the same. What do you, here, 762 Dan. So you got Denzel in Training Day as your picture, huh? 762 Dan. That's cool, because I got Denzel in Training Day right there. But, bro, you ain't Denzel in Training Day, bro. What do you sound like? Douglas, that gay ass ponytail will wrap perfectly around that twig neck at least 3 times. Who know him, Chad? Yeah, I feel you. So if I have $100 for the first UFC card of the year and follow, yeah, bro, yeah, with the round robin strategy. Now your payout was $100 again. So you can't. Yeah, pretty sure. Now when I say yes, almost. Now when I say almost, bro, like there's no closer to guaranteed than me. But you have to understand, like Douglas. Remember, I asked, is there anything I can do to talk you out of the shit? Like, guarantees don't exist, but like yes, almost like almost yes. that you won't. And if you're gonna gamble anyway, bro, if I do, like, here's the thing, took down my YouTube channel and no one on YouTube ever heard from me again, right? Would you be gambling and were you about to start betting anyway? Bonuses are baited. You have to win. Yeah. That's what I was just explaining, bro. I was just explaining. You get bonuses coming what's called free play money. Okay, and it's the free play money is not convertible. Okay, and by the way, it's with most sites it's way see, BetUS even makes it like close to 10 or 15 times. With most sites, bro, the amount that you have to like multiply your free play money by before it's convertible it's convertible to real money that you can cash out is fucking staggering, and you're also fucking on a site that where shit's rigged. So I'm over here with my southern self trying to figure out what it's New York, bro. It's New York City, Gerald. But I was born in Italy, but I don't have my accent. It has no like Italian in it. Like it does. Like it has New York City Italian in it. I was 7 years old when I spoke out Italian before I spoke English. Actually, bro has Nate Diaz accent. You said Nick Diaz. You fucking piece of shit. Bro, you meant Nate in the first place. You said Nick, and then you said it again like fucking no one was even supposed to notice. All right. Do I ever fuck with Pop Smoke at all? Pop Smoke is what? Was that a betting site or is that a musician? Wait, how the hell does he know about my gay ass ponytail? What? Yours? What are you talking about? Oh, no, Chad? I don't know. Being a New Yorker. Chris Gray, what do you mean being a New Yorker? Oh, yeah, that's how I know about his gay ass ponytail. For real though, what do I smoke? I smoke fucking Marlboro Reds, bruh. Gotcha, I'm from Texas. Yo, Gerald Daughter, here's just something you don't know, bro. I've been to Texas, actually, all over Texas. I lived there for 8 months, in 2017. But what part of Texas you from, bro? I stayed in Denton when I was there. But I really have been all over Texas. I know it pretty well. It's okay. It's okay. The question, what do you smoke, is fine. What is India's GDP? Why don't you tell me, Raj, since you're clearly Indian? Chris Gray, it's a musician. Yeah, that's what I figured. That was my next guess. Wait, hold on. Who'd you ask? Pop Smoke. Dude, honestly, that's one of those holes. Clips are fucking, Tech Nine and shit like that, because it's like Pop Smoke. It's like I know of, bro. And I just wasn't. I was still in like explaining betting site shit, but not really. Oh, but you want to know being from New York, bro. Being from New York, I mean, I'll tell you, yeah, like Pharaoh Monch. Yeah, do you know Chris Gray? Do you know Pharaoh Monch? Do you know Corey Guns? Do you know do you know honestly Fat Joe back in the day, obviously DMX. OC, who's here? Affleck, you're back to fucking contribute nothing to. Sorry. I feel like some American fans don't know about Peter Fury. He's John's more serious brother who doesn't speak to him. John's more. Peter Fury? I don't mean anything by it, but I think it's the vocal fry that threw me off. Bro, it's not a vocal fry, bro. I mean, actually, you know what? I was on the phone and I had to scream at somebody on the phone. I like literally had to. Like a day ago or so. Yeah, wait, was that yesterday? I can't remember. But yeah, no, there's a little bit of it. For sure. Biggie Smalls. Yeah, I just didn't mention Biggie because I figured that was obvious. Big L was dope. He was a mix of 50 Cent and DMX, were his biggest influences. 50 Cent, this is good. Where's John? John who? Oh, my friend John? It's John's Jon. Bro, John Peace. Wow. I know more West Coast artists than East. Word. I mean, dude, West Coast rappers, bro. Schoolboy Q, Kendrick, obviously, you know. Schoolboy Q is fire. Where's Young Thug from? I forget. Yeah, I think he's from the South or somewhere. I'm not sure. I forget. I like Young Thug a lot, actually. I have most of his music. Can't believe I forgot. Some would say I got mystical foresight. Why? But East probably a better big 3 or big 5. Well, yeah, but but like, I mean, bro, how do you like ASAP Ferg or Vince Staples or anybody like that? Yeah, I thought I figured Young Thug was from Atlanta. I said I think the South's from. Um. So Oh yeah, what was it? John Pork. Who the fuck's John Pork? What? Oh, my friend John. Yeah. Yo, Affleck, fucking. Do I have a diet? Bro, what do you. Yo, stop asking me leading questions that, like, are meant to fucking fuck with me or get under my skin, bro. Like, seriously. I know what you're doing. Yeah, bro, you're. Both of your sisters and your mother. Like, you know what I'm saying? Steady diet, bro. Tell your mother to have that, like, whatever the fuck surgery, like, trims back the fucking awful lips that she has down there, bro. It's a fucking disgusting endeavor. Going down on her mother. I only do it so she lets me in to fuck her sisters, alright? I mean, ASAP Ferg put in work. Yeah, bro. Dude, you wanna know one of ASAP Ferg's best songs, and honestly it's because of Schoolboy Q's verse on it, is give a listen. Give a listen, fellas. And I do say fellas because what's her name? Where was she? That was talking about Blink-182. I do say, yeah, Baby Doll pieced after we chopped it up about Blink-182. I was about to play some Blink-182 for her, but guess she had shit to do. Let It Bang, featuring Schoolboy Q by A$AP Ferg. And I will, I'm on the copyright strike train, but when this goes up, I mean, YouTube does let you just erase the song from the shit, so it'd be like the songs on it.
Small folks.
Yeah, Parlay, what's up, dude? Bro, Parlay, it's a little bit early, don't you think, to be doing prediction videos for like the 2 UFC cards? But man, and just from my ankle. Yeah, Man of the Year is good, but that's more of a single island. This is like but yeah, it's good. I like your green eyes, homie. Alright. Yo, Chris Gray, you forgot Nas. You should definitely forgot Nas and that. Yo, Parlay. Ryzen, Parlay, in 2 days. There was his owner, and that is soldier. ODB was his persona. He was hot on Mars. Affleck, what time is it here? It's fucking, bro. It's fucking 1794. Yeah. Nas is good. He's gonna go Southern Coat. Let's go, bro. I'm in his own gun. No fuck about family. Where's my gun? Nah, Nas ain't mid, bro. Nas ain't mid. Let's see. I want to talk about peace. Well, something. Dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice, Chris Gray. Man, we got a picture. What's up, Smokey UFC? Nice, parlay. Yeah, Nas is top tier. Yeah, Smokey UFC. I'm not a fucking old head either, bro. Nas is top tier. Chris Gray. Yo, Chris Gray, throw me like... Yo, Chris Gray, just pay the $2.99 to become a member, and I absolutely will. I mean, bro, song requests I have to put behind somewhat of a paywall. Seriously, $2.99 to become a member, bro. It's actually worth it. Yo, Affleck. Alright, yeah, bet, for real. And I really will, bro. I'm not done. What's up, Adrian? Wait, Adrian, I'm trying to remember. Were you a fucking dickhead to me? I can't remember. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, eyes dilated. My eyes, bro, my eyes ain't dilated, buddy. Nice try, you fucking faggot. As you're up railing fucking lines on the fucking internet watching a live stream at the fucking goddamn middle of the night. It's 4:15. Wait, fuck. What do I have to do at 9? Something. It's only at 9. I was gonna film a prediction video. Yeah, I gotta film that Ryzen prediction video. Huh. Yeah. Am I single? Yeah, as of around Halloween, my ex and I broke up. I've been fucking having one night stands. Like the one I had last night that delayed my fucking me getting my flight to New York, where I'm going for 2 weeks. Alright, Chris. Yo, yeah, Chris. Yeah. You don't have to donate, bro. Just I mean, I'd rather you pay the $2.99 for membership. It's $2.99, bro. So, yeah. Just you do that, and yeah, start your life today. Yeah, bro. Good. You taking shots at me, parlay? Nah, I'm joking, bro. No. Nah, bro. Actually, you sound like Jesse from Breaking Bad. I. Oh yeah, wait. I probably. Bro, probably you don't get. Bro, you don't got any excuses. No, not that you are. I'm just kidding, bro. Is that a light socket hairstyle? No, bro, my hair grows into like an Italian afro at a certain line. You look like that guy from Spy. Yeah, bro, people keep telling me I look like Andrew Garfield. I don't actually at all. It's just my hair is growing to the side. What's for food? Bro, Affleck, you're asking me about diet and shit, bro. Like, why? Why do you want to know? Cause Affleck, you're looking for ammunition, which is like, if you had ammunition, like, it wouldn't mean shit to me, but like, I'm not retarded, bro. Shut the fuck up. Like, actually. You're annoying me. Do I? Yeah, man. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? What, dude? Who the fuck doesn't like squirrels, bro? Hmm. Nah, I don't play golf, bro. I train Muay Thai and I fucking I mean, it's not like I play soccer regularly anymore, but I can still cut it up on the fucking pitch. Snow the squirrel, he has one. Oh yeah. How old am I? I turned 33 2 days ago, bro. Fam's still wondering how I know he built like a twig with a gay ass ponytail. Who? Douglas. Chris Cornell. Chris Cornell. What the fuck? Soundgarden. Oh, the guy from Audio Slave. Wait, Parlay, Take It Easy. Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant for a second. I read that as like Take It Easy, like calm the fuck down. The guy from Audio Slave. Do you like squirrels and sound? Oh, Soundgarden. Yeah, yeah. What's up, bro? NGA, NOGA. Mark Sweet. Did I have a stroke? Yeah, bro. On this very live stream, I did. I look like I'm 24. Oh, thanks, man. Nah, I just turned 30, so like 9 years younger. Yeah, I mean, when I shave, I actually do look younger. So. Shut up, Fleck. Who's Fleck? Flecko, shut up. What? Are you being a fucking dickhead? Shut up, Fleck. Yeah, what's up? What's my favorite food? Pizza, baby. It's pizza, bro. Just for you. Yo, what's up, Snow the Squirrel? I don't know what you're talking about. Where in California are you from? I'm from New York City, actually, bro. I live in LA now, though. Yeah, pizza, the baby. Yeah, you can't right. Affleck, stop asking me. Stop, bro. I don't, like, seriously, I don't. Oh my god, we should be a couple? You and me? Wait, Snow the Squirrel. Yeah, but you're a man. So I'm sorry. Yo, bro, the more I look at you, you look like Ninja the Fortnite guy. I don't know, dude, Fortnite? Bro, Jesus, fuck. Like, how much gay shit are you into, dude? Fortnite, nah. Where in LA? Hollywood, man. Why do you want to know? Dude, I'm not. Do you really think I'm gonna look that shit up? Like, I have no fucking. Yo, Chris Gray. Alright. Yeah, I figured Chris Gray would, actually come through. So. Alright, Chris Gray wanted to hear something by Pop Smoke, so. I'm a girl, plus I'm hot. How are you gonna do it? Here, hold on. Chris Gray, Chris Gray, thank you for becoming. Oh, baby doll. We did not get on Fortnite. This fucking guy told me I should look up some Fortnite guy. Chris Gray. Since Baby Doll came back, Baby Doll was gonna play 3 Blink-182 songs, okay? And Chris Gray just became a member so that he could hear a song by request, okay? So, because I said that about Blink-182 first, but Chris Gray really fucking... Oh, okay, you're cool with that, Chris Gray? Because, like, I do owe you that. Baby Doll, you could become a member, and in doing so, you would be, you know, you would be entitled to what Chris Gray just entitled to you anyway. So I am gonna start with Blink 182. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fucking spam some free memberships actually, just for the hell of it. It's yo, baby doll, stay where you're at. Ready? Oh, Affleck. Why am I asking what? If you're a girl? Well, did I ask if you were a girl? I know baby doll's a girl. Or do I? Yeah, why is he? Oh, you're asking why Affleck's asking shit. Yeah. I mean, I know why he is. He's trying to, you know. Same reason that you know he is. Yeah, DJ Aiden, if you're proud of him, I mean, you could lead by example. Yo, baby doll, you still here? Jesus Christ, yeah, no, Chris guy. Oh, thanks, Snow the Squirrel. I knew John on Fake the Crash. What crash, Brian Addington? Yo, baby doll. Oh, yeah, there you are. Alright, word. This is my favorite Blink-182 song. Ready? This, two more Blink-182 songs, and Pop Smoke song for Chris. Baby doll, give me a song by Blink-182. I'm gonna play, or I'll just play 3 that I choose if I don't hear from you. 762 Dan, like a little bit, but bro, like, yeah, Affleck is weird. Did you say something else? I think he needs to demonstrate yourself to him, scroll. Bro, Affleck. Yo. No, not my buddy Valentine. Yeah, Affleck, he's talking to you. I'm your baby doll. Fuck. Jesus, fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah, Snow the Squirrel and Affleck. Both of you are fucking irritating me now. Yo, baby doll, you there? Because, this is number 2. What would you like number 3 to be? If you don't answer, I'm just gonna... I'll end up saying one of those more popular ones. Not all the small things, but it could be what's my age again. But throw it out. But, I'm just playing. The reason, and I wouldn't have asked if it weren't for the fact that, as she said, the Ryzen posters were too busy to use you guys' terminology. I mean, really though, they really were. They really are, and I mean, I'm not crazy about the fonts, but there's no accounting for taste musical, you know? I mean, you know, the main thing is the layout of it, I like. And I don't mind the font being different from my other videos, because those are UFC. So. Alright, Baby Doll, last chance to request the third one. And then it's Chris J's Pop Smoke song. Yeah, it was Starbucks. Starbucks, wow. Starbucks. And what shall be the last one? Musical, do you know this song? This is Mark Hoppus' photo. I know this guy, I know. I mean, half of them are empty, but I do a cleansing of this place every now and then. I'm going fucking dead. Complimentary to Asia, really? Interesting. Just fucking. You mean musical? You mean like anime style or what? Shit has gotta stop. I'll run away. Yeah, do I? Nah, dude, not unless you buy a membership, 762 down. Love is meaningless and I'm nowhere. Going nowhere. Just a fuck up, she said. Just a fuck up. Wow. I don't just love Baby Doll. I love Blink 182, bro. And she asked about that. Send this girl. Subscribe, brother. Subscribe. You know what? Hit. Oh, wait, no, you should claim you go. Nah, more like the billboards. You said it. Interesting, man. Think about the nice music. Ariel Larsa. Yeah, word, baby doll. You understand you're ugly? I can't even see what you look like. Here, let's see your channel. Um, Baby doll, you say that because you probably are, though. I mean, I'm not saying it's, squirrel. No, squirrel. I have no idea what you look like. Alright, here, let's see your channel. Do you show yourself at all in these squirrel stuff videos? Yo, Snow the Squirrel, you have a poll up from 4 days ago. Is Snow cute or not, or is it a maybe? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, so I'm the first person to answer that poll you put up. I'll even subscribe to your channel, so I'm your 23rd subscriber. How's that? See that? Okay, so now, alright, Pop Smoke, right? Chris J, or Chris Gray, I'm sorry. Nice, wait, what did Chris say? Musical, lovely, can't wait to become green again. Lovely, mate, nice. Yo, Chris, wait, Adrian, what'd you say? Adrian. Yo, Ariel Larissa Claremont. I don't read. I mean, no, I don't speak Georgian whatsoever. Actually, I think that's Georgian. I'm pretty sure. Or Cypriot. Definitely not Greek. Who cares if this dude doesn't? Yo, Snow the Squirrel. I just subscribed to your channel. I answered the poll you put up 4 days ago and was the first person to do so. What the fuck more do you want from me? You won't even. You're not even a fucking member. David, wait, what did Adrian say? I see those collages on my walls. Oh, thanks, man. Is that what you commented me on? Coming from a handsome motherfucker myself. Sad to hear that. What, bro? I don't care, actually. Alright, yeah, bro. Gangster by Pop Smoke. Coming right up, alright? I'll deal with the copyright shit later. It's actually not that much of a problem. It's better than being shadow banned for political content. Which doesn't exist. Cut my hair? How about you eat my ass, KL? Not literally. Alright? Cut my hair. Yeah, bro, shit, dude, like, bro, you could buy a membership and donate $500 to me daily, bro, and I'm not taking orders from somebody. Fuck out of here. I mean, sorry, man, maybe I overreacted. No, so fuck you, KO, and your fucking, what emoji is that? Ninja. Yeah, Gangsters by Pops. Fuck, now I'm gonna want to play Nas after this. Alright, Chris J. I keep calling you Chris J because there's a Chrissy J, who, I'll be serious, for a second, Squirrel. Chrissy J, is who my heart actually belongs to. But, Chris Gray is this guy. Ready? Let's see if I know this song. It's been a minute. What is it? I don't know. Musical membership is it charged monthly? No, I think it's annually, bro. It's annually, dude. Yeah, Chrissy J. Yeah, Chrissy J. Oh, it's monthly? Alright, well, buy it and then fucking don't re-up, bro. I don't know. Wait, musical, is it really monthly? Alright, fuck it, dude. You can't afford $3 a month, bro. You probably should be out there changing that situation in this live stream. Yeah, I remember this song. Bro, I'm feeling pheromones after this shit. Yo, Chris Gray, you ever seen the movie King of New York with Christopher Walken? It's good shit. Good shit. Musical, I gotta fucking, make sure that NOCHILLMMA'S has that shit set up. I'm probably not gonna fly, like, I mean, I've been, uh, but, sorry. I'm probably not gonna, I don't wanna fly out on the 31st because I'm gonna miss the Ryzen card that I've already teased the fucking, StreamYard live stream. Watch no show. And my friend John's gonna be here to watch that shit. And, you know, pop in for like 10 minutes if you got 10 minutes. I know you're gigging that day. I mean, dude. Yeah, musical, I believe so. Either that or 70K a month. I can't remember. I think it was 700. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, bro, Chris Gray, you should watch. You have next time you got like 2.5 hours, bro. King of New York, 1990. It's a great film. Yo, yeah, dude, should I play New York by Ja Rule or fucking? If I had a gay ass ponytail that's the same volume circumference as my twig arms, the last thing I'd be doing is antagonizing out. Thank you for subscribing. It means a lot. Yes, Snow the Squirrel. Did you subscribe? I don't know. I can't look at my subscribers. Yeah, musical. Why don't you ask him and let me know privately if you want to out him? I think he has. Hasn't he said how much it was? I mean, that's. You know why I know that musical is because that's like. I mean, Prize Pay. Like I know a little bit about their corporate shit. This, back when I was working with the person I mentioned, who's gray hat hacker. No, like, dude was, you know, getting into, he was going into all these sites, Bovada, Prize Picks, you know, and all of them, you know, and figuring out their, algorithms and shit, like, you know, as a gray hat hacker with extreme skill can do. They're, like, I was also interested in what, like, a lot of their, you know, what they paid, what they paid out in terms of sponsorship money. Oh, don't ask him then. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's. I mean, I would doubt that it would be more than 700,000. He would have to be like. He would have to be a professional athlete to get a better deal than that from them. Yeah. Honestly. Why do I sleep in your live broadcast every time I just woke up? I don't know, Jenny. You, seems like there's not much to do in Saudi Arabia. I'm not sure. Musical, I just made Scotch eggs. What's your favorite dipping sauce for them when you have it? Oh, Jesus. Yo, you're gonna make him hungry, Chris Gray, and he's gonna break his weight loss journey diet. I didn't close. I mean, I closed last. What do you mean, Johnny? I didn't close. Oh, Jesus, fizzy custard. To be fair, you steady paying Gru's bills. Bro. I mean, I don't even donate to the dude that much anymore, but, like, honestly, bro, I mean, he's doing just fine. And now he's got prize picks, bro. Guru's not on my payroll anymore. Alright. Yeah. Musical, I believe that when you're on the road. Ham and sprouts. Well, at least you got some fucking vegetables. I'm juggling 3 streams right now. Why are you doing that, baby doll? That can't be good. That's you're over, like, it's a attack of stimulus. Here we go. Ready? It's alright, baby. Here, she came in. This is pheromones. I don't know if you know him. Baby doll's multitasking. Baby doll, do me a favor, baby doll. You should subscribe to my channel. Just for the hell of it, right? Snow the Squirrel and Baby doll subscribe. Just sub to both their channels. Chris Gray, do you have a channel? Mac, y'all, what's up? Beautiful that actually makes the comedy. Oh, I'm glad, Jenny. Alleviated the pain with long-term goals. You saw a crack around the world, I saw wood in the hood. Shit, it's all good. I'm like, this is. It's not. If you're holding up the wall, then you're missing the point. It's Simon Says Style by Pheromones. Yeah, right, Alan? Next shooting graphs now, what's up? Simon Says Alpha. But me fool that actually admits the comedy. Uptown, let me see him. 5s in the beam. As the beam, it's shit done, so I'm bumping till after 12 p.m. Oh, you went to that? Nice. Hot not rated. Yeah, I bet, Jenny. I bet. You say the song is sexist because I asked the girls to rub on the breastises. Here's the joint. You're holding up the wall, then you're missing the point. Get the fuck up. Simon says, get the fuck up. Throw your hands in the sky. Chris Gray, you Man United fan. I didn't even catch that at first. Dangerous season for you. Bella, what's up? What's up, Bella? How you doing? Get the fuck out. Yo, Baby doll, what are the other 2 streams you're juggling? I'll tell you, oh, nice, Baby doll. Yeah, I go, usually, in general play, I go live often enough. I mean, I've been going live way more than usual lately, but, could be. Bro, I'm not about to start, why did I just start over? What the fuck is this? Doll, I'm not, like, how many fucking copyright claims are you trying to get? Yes, I live in America, Bella, in Los Angeles. Nah, I'm not too young to know that, Adrian. I'm not too young to know that, plus I'm from New York. I mean, you don't have to be young or you don't have to be old to know that shit. Oh yeah, you live in America too? What part? It's not like he has a way to get me tossed up, even if he did somehow find my location. Yo, Douglas, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. Oh no, you're all good. I was teasing you, bro. Well, I mean, I was, but I mean, it is kind of a pain in the ass for this shit. Stop. Alan Thal is from he's from the UK, man. Also played footy all my life. Seriously. You're a big Ronaldo fan? Oh my god, bro! I played. Oh, was he Bella? Were you asking? Alright, you're 19 years old. I think she was asking me, baby doll, but I'm not sure actually. Baby doll, you're moving to Cali? Oh, you're moving to Cali. Okay. Alright, yeah, I live in LA. Los Angeles, California. Good luck in California to them. Bro, I don't need good luck. I've been here 10 years and I've done very well for myself. Do I remember you? Abbas Arias. Remind me. Remind me, bro. Dude, I can't do it. I gotta do a Ryzen prediction video. It's fucking. Oh, you are? How old am I? I turned 33 2 days ago. Do I know the Pierre song? No idea. Not about to play it though. In fact, I gotta make this video. Hold up. Dude, this Gavin character. Who's that? Gavin? It's Gavin character. Who, Gavin Newsom? What are you talking about? Is it winter for me? How could it be? Oh, you mean in Cali? Yeah, but it only gets down to like high 40s at the coldest. Heard about my cheddar head bet? Yeah, musical. I gave him, he wanted to bet, he wanted to say $100, right? And, I forgot what I forgot what I get if I lose, but yeah, that's musical. You heard about my Cheddarhead bet, bro. Cheddarhead, of course, Cheddarhead's like he is actually the least likely to win of all the fucking people that I bet. I'm not. Did you hear about my bet with Dougie's Corner musical? Yeah, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead. What do you call it? Is Yeah, Gavin is pretty bad on. Cheddarhead. I said, musical. I said all he has to do is reveal his face and be like, "Yo, I'm Cheddarhead." Like, it has to really be him. You know, like, and he'd rather pay me $100. And he bet, the bet he made. No, musical. Do a count, man. I want, like, have, like, Thumb create, like, an algorithm that counts knows during live streams. Alright? And tell me every 25. Alright? And I will eat a piece of salami. I'll buy a bunch of salami. Yeah, he has to put no, he has to pay me $100 and do that. That's not the Italian flag behind him. I could give a fuck. I mean, I am a bit of a nationalist, but I'm double national, bro, so. Yeah, thanks, Thal. Thal's, yeah. Adrian, nah, bro, don't say that. Avril Montemare. Oh my god, with the Spider-Man shit. Gavin's gonna be our next president. Nah. Nah, never happened, bro. Do you want to bet, Adrian? No, he said, yeah. No, musical. Don't let him forget it was. No, I gave him musical. I gave him a fucking choice. Okay? He could do the Italian flag thing or not. I told him, I said, and he offered, he said 100 down. I said, all you gotta do actually is make a video and like be like, yo, this is Cheddarhead, and just stay live for like a good, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. So like it's obviously not somebody else. Alright, whatever. He, cause you fucking made me curious about what he looks like. Musical. Cause you're the only one that knows. Yeah, the Andrew Garfield. I really don't know anything like Andrew Garfield. Do I need a tissue? Oh, yo, Quagmire. Oh, because I'm crying? Bro, I just yawned, you fucking faggot. Quagmire, get out of my fucking shit, dude. I'm not gonna time you out, dude. I mean, honestly. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's making me hungry for anchovies, though. I like anchovies, I don't know. Most people, yeah. But, yo, musical, though. You know what the bet's over, though, right? Like, I look like the black word. I don't know what that means. Musical, he thinks Benil Dyer is just gonna beat fucking, the black Andrew Garfield. Oh, okay. Bella, thank you for the red, for the blue, red, and white. I'm not French, Bella. Are you? So I thought you meant with that color scheme. Yeah, musical. That's it. Musical. Don't pull a fucking UFC Tampa on me and secretly infect the topology group with pick for Benil like you did with Colby. All right, please. Man, I can only drag that topology group up so much as one account, you know. Oh, red, white, and blue that way. You're like, nah, NASA, man. Bro, bullshit. Oh shit, Bella's pissed. Sorry, Bella. Yeah, that was Bella. In retrospect, it was retarded of me to select it. If you added stars though to that emoji spam, it would have been obvious. Hi, selective thing. I love me some ham and pineapple pizza. Oh my god, Chris Gray, that's disgusting. It's a disgusting, sickening disgrace. Fam, 22 or not, fam, gay. Yo, Douglas, who the fuck are you talking about? What do you think about pineapple on pizza? It's an abomination, bro. Seriously. I mean, real talk. Suckdeep Singh, you're from India. You don't say. Oh, God. What song? What song is it, Chris Guy? Yo, do I have any mods in here? Yo, musical, if you're still here, time out this Indian fuck. He's asking me if I can kiss him. Which is... you want some... Of course. I want something done, I gotta fucking do it myself. Bang. Bang. Shit's getting weird. Nah, dude, it's not. I mean, you get a couple of those fucking gay fucks anyway. Yeah, it's alright, I got him. Musical. You didn't even finish the rest of the pizza toppings? Did he in here? Yeah, well, that Indian fuck was, musical. You timed out the wrong person I was asking you to time out, but, did you really time out the wrong person? I've been up all night, so if I go quiet, I probably fell asleep. It's okay, baby doll. I'm gonna end this stream in, probably a few minutes. Here, I'm gonna fucking... Bella, alright. Yo, musical, what's up with Bella down there? Or below your last comment? Can I get one Nate Dogg song? Baby Doll's not gonna let me hit, bro. Did I say anything? Why is she saving herself for you? 762 then? Is that what's going on? Your baby doll, you might have a boyfriend, but you know. I know it ain't 762 then. Mega, I was winding down to end the stream, and then here you are. Good morning, actually. Bro, get a job, please? Okay. Got one. Got 2, 3, 4. That good? Yeah, musical. I know that, bro. But here, let me tell you who I can confirm are not actually guys. Okay, I can confirm that Mega is not actually a guy. I can confirm. I believe that Baby Doll is not a guy. Given her. Baby Doll, I hope you don't think this is rude, but I gotta check your channel real quick. You got nothing to hide, right? I mean, musical. I'm well aware of that, man. I've told you how many times do I have to tell you, bro? I'm not fucking like. It's fun. Like, what am I gonna do? Not playing this shit. All right, so here we go. What's she? Yeah. Musical. This is a video of Baby Doll playing a guitar. Now, musical. I know what you're thinking. That's definitely a wig, right? No. Yeah, no, that's a chick because of the fucking little bracelet. Now, musical. I know what you're thinking again. It's okay. Baby Doll, make some new ones in your channel pop. Musical. So I look, dude. I had to tell I had to tell No Chill what was the my sensory perception of things is quite, you know. I mean, musical. Tell me about shit when you know about like actual people, like when people that lurk around and all that, like the backstories on shit. That's the shit I need to know about. But like, you know, still sus. Yeah, musical. I know. Like, I knew you would say that. No, she's got short videos. It's not fucking, I let's see, okay, playlist. Alright, so these are the songs that she fucking has in playlist. Yeah, I'm looking at this thing. Oh, wait a second. What's this? Yeah, this is a girl. Yeah. Yo, dummy, I just went through. Yo, musical. Yo, hey, guess what, musical? You ever heard of reading into things? Like, you ever heard of the ability? Like, musical, seriously, like, you. I'm looking at playlists of music. It's like, yeah, that's a girl. Like, that's a girl's account, bro. Yo, Mega, where you at? See, not everyone has the courage that Mega has to literally in real time and like with like a stopwatch running, like change their fucking picture to Geo, like my name like written with lipstick on their shit. It's like Mega knows exactly like Mega knows who the fuck she is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, really. Yo, musical. I could go to my analytics and I could see how many fucking what percentage are girls and of subscribers, and then broken down by people who watch the videos, watch shorts, and then watch live streams. Like, it's not I fucking I started a YouTube channel as like a side thing. It's not like I fucking started a YouTube channel. I'm gonna get so much pussy with a YouTube channel. Like, I was doing it just fine, bro. Doesn't Yeah, it does. It proves, of course it does. It proves fucking the percentage rate. It's like 30% or some shit. Overall, but live streams it's actually lower than that, which is reflected in, I'm not music. I'm not stupid. Yo, musical. Do you know about MMA Girly? Sorry about that. Do you know about MMA Girly? She was around for a while, according to a bunch of people, and then she reappeared, like apparently six. Do I do any training? Yeah, bro. I train Muay Thai. You get more ass than a toilet. You miss seat on the internet. That's a retarded expression, bro. Yo, bruv is I'm with yo, I fuck with the expression bruv. Musical. Here's what yeah, MMA girly. She came back in my chat and she's like, this chat's so much nicer than like Ronin or whatever the fuck else. Like, you know. All my views are guys literally trying. All my views are guys literally makes me sad. Well, baby doll, you gotta make more content. Like, you know. Your content's relatively sparse. You should make I mean I saw like looking at your playlist. I can tell you're a girl. Like I scrolled through all very quick down through it. The guy my father never turned me into a get failure reflection of him. What? What are you talking about? Oh, yo. Hold up. Hold on, Thaw's messaging me about something. Pause the screen. Walking thought through setting up his Curio.com account. Baby, I'll make more content and your viewers will go up. Baby, if you buy a membership, I'll fucking I think member shout outs and shit are something that's offered with my membership. Jessica dear, musical, I'm probably not, but I might play Richard Hell and the Voidoids. Will that do it for you? Jessica, here's what you don't know. Despite the fact that I have a sleep disorder, which I think I covered back when you were in the chat before. And Jessica, by the way, you couldn't have gotten more than like 4 hours of sleep yourself. I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday. Lively. Yeah, you're down for Richard Hell and the Voidoids musical? Or what about Paul Revere and the Riders? Not many people know that motherfucker. Or those guys that go, stop, stop, stop all the dancing, give me time to breathe. I think is that the Turtles? The song about the dude, it's from the 60s, so nobody catches it. It's like the dude, yes, dear. Alright, Jessica Andrew. I'm a fan of fucking glasses, I guess, but, you see. Alright, so musical, here's the thing, right? Like, I work under the assumption that, yo, Mega, hold on, I forgot to, yo, musical, Mega raises a good point, man. See, I want the Italian song I sing. Oh, really? You want me to play musical? You sure you want that? The one that goes, Giulia, oh mia cara. I know you want to play it, but I will. Ti prego, salvami tu che sei l'unica, mio amore. Yeah, that one, right? That's the one. Got you. Yo, thanks for the request, musical. Yo, musical. You see them girling it up right there? That's the other reason that you know they're girls. You know. Mega, where are you at? Seriously. We have 3. Mega's point was her point was that she's like listen, and these are the words of Mega. All right. She's like, listen, musical. Just because you and other MMA channels seem to have not once again her words. Just because you and other MMA channels seem to have like an incel low percentage of female subscribers, right? Her words, not mine. Doesn't mean that this particular channel also suffers the same. Oh, to answer your question. Damn, bro, you gonna let him do you like that? Tough. Let who do me like what? Oh, yeah. Yeah, musical. And musical, like, you know, I'm not, like... I mean, dude, like, honestly, yo, you know who really gets, like, no fucking, you know... I mean, guys like, I mean, obviously guys like Critical MMA, but, you know... I mean, Guru probably has... What do you... I mean, Guru has so many subscribers, though. Like, I mean, he probably has a lot less percentage than I do. I mean, but, like, you know, the ones he does have are... Dude, dude, people, like, you know, one thing about Guru musical is that, like, a lot of people ascribe this, like, mythos to him, which, like, and I mean, he's just, he's, like, a real dude, right? I mean, seriously, he just is, like, he's never, I mean, you know, they think, like, you know, oh my god, like, Guru... Because I have that short video on my channel of, like, when he told me to make my channel and shit. And then he was in the live... I mean, he at your behest, obviously. He was, in my live stream the other day. Death Valley, my English is terrible. Bro, I've been to Death Valley, bro. It's... You know what? There's, like, 15 things that are, like, about Death Valley that are way more terrible. Why'd you name yourself that? My English is terrible? Here, give me a word and, like, here, give me, like, some English words so I can pronounce them for you. Actually, fuck off, I'm joking. Musical, I didn't have a fucking Guru question, Jesus. My Guru, all I said was, that people, I said, you know something about Guru? It was like, you know, people act like, you know, he's this unattainable, like, and, like, yeah, it was cool that he came, at your behest, came into my live stream the other day. But, people have asked me that because there's that short video. I posted that short video a while back of him. You know, you should really make the channel GiulianoArgentiNo because you will have the best picks on YouTube or whatever. And then he commented on my first video. He was like, "Guru, fucking like," I'm like, yeah, dude, he's just a fucking person. At the end of the day, like, mega. I think there's girls in your lives because you're handsome and charming, but also treat women like people and shut down toxic masculinity. I don't know if I shut down. See, well, here's the thing, right, Mega? Like, I'm not like I don't white knight, but and the term toxic masculinity is some, you know, but yeah, no, but I am like, you know, I'm a human being who knows like. I mean, I don't know. I know how to talk to girls and tease them and shit. Like, tease them, like, you know, like Lane and I, like, joke around and shit. And Chrissy J and you. But you most of all, man. Well, musical, I don't think I'm your type, bro. So, like, I mean, I don't know if that's necessarily a judgment. That's, like, her subjective, like, perception. If I asked Chrissy J, like, why, she'd probably have, like, a slightly different... I mean, Chrissy J would be, like, blunt about something, which it might make me blush. I mean, I'm already blushing, you just can't tell in this light, man. Yeah, Baby Doll got here from Blink-182, but, whatever you want to call it, when people, the chars start calling women. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true, because fucking, I ducked your question. Musical, I answered your question without saying words. Yeah, word, Alan. It is Alan. Funny thing, he was of Italian descent. Yo. Transformer? Can I answer it again for you? Yeah, who is Super Chicken? Yeah, Super Chicken. Who's fucking alt account are you? Oh, you are? Word, because I gotta make that Ryzen video. Yo, people need to raid Musical's live stream. Oh, Ian Gary Barlow, what's up? Yeah, right? Yo, Alan's goated. But anyway, Mega, what, Mega, I will be in New York, probably the first, maybe the second. What are you gonna be up to? You wanna go get that Kafka thing? For real? Like, I am dead serious about that. Definitely dodging this musical question. Nah, Chris Gray, I'm not dodging it. I just, like, I'm not trying to, you know. Do you musical? Mega, you're a good, are you known to a musical MMA? Cause, musical tries to bluff me, like he, you know, like I'm not a professional gambler. Why would Alan? YouTube doesn't block shit, bro. Oh, so obvious, is it? Don't not say anything, dude. DM me, bro. Musical, listen. You know who sent me the most pictures, right? I'm not gonna say her name, but don't you be a dickhead and clip that, by the way. You don't want? Oh, really? No, you should, cause you're looking out for me, though, right, bro? Yeah, I know, Maya. You don't need to show your face on YouTube. Like cracks on me, okay? Musical, I gotta start posting like my modeling pictures, right? I should go Lucas Tracy just to counteract your campaign, your fucking campaign that you're waging against me. Where are the ladies at though? But I've had 3 different girls for my life in my live streams. Jesus fuck, dude. Like, what do you need? I'm not trying to be like, bro. This isn't like fucking, like Geo gets all the pussy MMA channel. Yeah, musical. I know you know who it is in that case. Oh wait, who Mega is or who you know who like on picks? I'll say I have the most. Well, yes, Adrian. I mean, but see, Adrian, like one of those one thing that there's this dude who will be in my live stream sometimes, like be like, yo, where the girls? I'm like, bro, I don't know where the girls in your area are at, bro. That's for you to fucking figure out. Like, fam mind really gay though. Well, Douglas, here's the thing, man. I didn't time you out, bro. I really didn't. So, But you were going on about ponytails and shit. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but I didn't time it out. I didn't ask for you to be timed out. Anyway, though. Yo. Is that how he got the interview? Who? Oh, no. No, Chris. Yo, that is funny, though. Oh, dude, I don't fucking care about your beef with Chris anymore, bro. I thought you guys were gonna take this shit off my fucking chat or DM each other and shit. Okay. Did I move the monolith bookshelf? Yeah, I fucking threw it out. I threw it out. She's like, cause he fucking shows up. My friend Ron shows it musical. Like, it's actually worth watching my last live stream, at least the beginning of it. Cause my fucking friend comes over, brings me. First, he drops this 90-pound box on my fucking floor, right? Happy birthday. I'm like, the fuck is this, right? He's like, oh, it's a shelf. I got it to replace. He's like, to replace that shelf, which is bent and breaking and shit, right? So I'm like, he's like, yo, it's gonna go right here, like over there, where this structurally sound shelf is. And he's like, yeah, dude, yeah, bro, I measure. I'm like, nah, dude. Like, cause I didn't know it was like tall, right? So I'm like, the only way that works is if we take a saw this right here down, and that way I can put it like there, maybe, right? Oh, thank you, Mega. Yeah, so he assembles the fucking thing. It's way too fucking big. Way wide. He's like, no, I measured. I was like, no, you fucking eyeballed it, you fucking lying fuck. And yeah, so it was at least, so my pull-up bar that I usually have up there, right? Baby doll, a monolith. So the black monolith is a reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey, which is a film. But here, let me give you an example. Of a monolith. Here, a black monolith. It was really a bookshelf, but it looked something like this. Do you see that? Yeah. Big ass one too. And then he left it. Motherfucker left it in my apartment. I'm like, dude, take this shit with you, bro. He's like, no, I'll come back tomorrow. And so I had to fucking come over, and the shit was irritating as fuck. And also all the styrofoam fucking trash was like piled up in the fucking corner. No, she doesn't know about root words, dude. Thank you, man. That was entertaining. Yeah, I figured I would at least go live because I knew he would come over with some bullshit. And then just like, honestly, I'm like, and he kept trying to tell me, he's like, no, it'll fit here. And I'm like, Ron, that's not happening. I'm just telling you, I wasn't saying that about you. Yo, Douglas, I know you weren't saying it about me. I didn't think you were, bro. Take it fucking easy, bro. Seriously. God damn. Dude, I didn't time you out, dude. But also, like, seriously, bro. It's, like, starting to upset me, bro. You said you got all these beefs with people. Like, deal with them individually. Yo, musical. I'm gonna play that song you want to hear. Giulia, oh mia cara, ti prego salvami tu che sei l'unica, mio amore. Sorry, I'm gonna actually play the actual song. Ready? Musical. Ready, sailor. This is some shit techno from my high school days. Una solida solo in questa la fragilità, l'amore, non voglio negli occhi, nasce senza che ti Suonare perché mi pare qua più se non ancora. Ti prego, sali in macchina, come faccio a respirare? Cosa faccio di noi? Senza te, Giulia, ho una cara, riesco a mangiare, non al secolo, non mi credi? Se mi amano con questo ti supplico, tu che sei mio angelo, in mano gli avvoltoi. You know what that means? You're my angel, I can't let the vultures have you. It's true, Mega. Tu che sei mio angelo. This little gay rejoined their party and shit. The party time shit. And it's all on me too. Tu che sei l'unica. Hold on. Alright, there's one more if we're gonna go down this road. Yo, musical, you wanna hear my soccer team's fucking anthem from high school? It's Italian techno too. DJ Provenzano, Le canzoni dell'estate. Right, there's a double bass drop in this musical. Are you ready for a double bass drop? You ready? Alright. I'll tell you when the double bass drop is coming, alright? Like, cause you're familiar with 2000s like shitty techno where it's like drop the bass and so bad. So this is real shit, like not just from Jersey Shore. I mean, yes, Jersey Shore, but like not the show. Like IRL in real life. Like shit Guido ass upbringing. A goalkeeper, Chris Gray, I was center striker, son. Most goals in a season. That record still hasn't been broken. Think again. So. God, I can't wait to shave. I stepped out for like a second and came back to. Yes, exactly, baby doll. My keepy ups? Keepy uppies? What the fuck are you talking about, man? What, me? You want to see me play soccer? Douglas, don't spam skulls, bro. Double bass drop. God damn. Yo, seriously, I had a shit musical palette until I went to college, bro. It was all like Lil Wayne and this kind of bullshit. You were left wing or whatever? Soccer ball right there, bro. I can't do it in bare feet. And by the way, like, the fuck does that matter, bro? Grab 11 soccer players. Or not 11, actually. Like, if I go to Santa Monica, I probably won't probably. Actually, I'm gonna be in New York, bro. That's when I like. Curling player? Musical, I could, you know Beckham's like famous goal, like how it goes up and bends down. I could fucking, not from the same distance. It's possible that I could do it from the same distance. Actually, it is possible, but I know how to kick that type of shit. Yo, Douglas, seriously, like KD split, yeah. You see the Sicilian flag? Word. Oh yeah, sure I can. Yeah, I can musical, but like, you know, it's not like if you want to see some shit like soccer wise, like, you know, I could the bet like you know, like, okay, so like, if I stand in front of the net like a penalty kick, I could show you how to put the ball in all four corners, right? Straight in the middle, like left of center, a certain height. Like I could literally tell you where the ball is gonna go in the net and kick it there. My record for most goals in a season. Have it come down. Is that what I said, Betty? Betty, is that what I said? I kick in the hair. No, I said I could put the ball in any corner of anywhere in the net. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna like penalty kick distance, right? No, I'm explaining it to Betty, musical. Yeah, I bought the goals, man. 122 in a season, man. And you know, paid for it with Coke money in high school. My record for keep ups, I don't know, dude, because that's some bitch made shit that like you fuck around with before practice starts. You're fucking around with that because you're bored. I mean, I could do that for you, but then, also like the way that looks on camera is kind of retarded. But I don't care. Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, I bought. Yeah, Mega. It's a reference to accusations that I bought subs, which now have been crushed apparently because because I didn't realize I was eligible for monetization. What language is it, baby doll? It's Italian. Or Italian, as fucking Concho would say. Yeah, I bought the goals. Baby doll. Yeah, Betty. Betty, come on, dude. She didn't know. Yo, you want to see some shit? Yo, Mega. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I don't know worries. At least back in the day, everyone who played footy as a youngin', you know. Yeah, well, dude, Chris Gray, I just never counted, bro. It's not one of those things. I mean, what's the record for it? I know the reference topic of. Oh, is it? It's not constant conversation. It's that. I mean, now that I'm monetized, it's pretty disproven. I mean, and I was eligible for monetization for at least a week before I even noticed. Yeah, that is unfortunate, isn't it? It's annoying too because it's like I don't really think the kid is like. I mean, I think he's fucking done some dumb shit, but I don't think he's fucking guilty or anything. Any like, you know what I mean? And I mean, you know, the problem with being falsely accused is some shit that I. No, musical. That's not true. That's not true that she only knows his side. Because people. It's not true, dude. Chad. Fucking. Chad MMA and fucking Chris Gray were on Douglas's ass, bro, and I wasn't like, yeah, I was mediating that shit because you know, like. Betty, that's not untrue. But like, you know, it's simpler time for sure, but like Douglas is like so not even. I think Diddy is a non-issue. Musical, I believe I fully understand what happened with the cactus comment. Megan, were you? Oh yeah, you were in that live stream. I was like, do Megan Musical really know each other? And then I was like, yeah, I live stream that. Yeah, yeah. Thoughts on UK immigration hotels? Well, you guys have an interesting immigration situation over there. I mean, you know, I didn't know what I didn't know about that Betty told me about. I mean, I didn't know all about was what do you call it? Fucking Betty, what is it? Fucking goddamn it. Bait or BAT or whatever the fuck it is. You know, basically how white people can like no white people need to apply type shit. Like Phyllis and Harold. No, I'm not high. The fuck? I mean, Yeah, BAME, sorry. Or BME or BAME. Blacks and ethnic minorities. Yeah, musical, the whole, yeah, but dude, musical, I mean, you know, he said, like, I mean, he lashed out in fucking anger, bro. It's like, he didn't, like, I don't know, man. I have mixed, you know, it's not someone, I don't, you know, he's not, here, musical, I'll tell you some shit later that, like, you know, he is not only showing me proof of that. Like, and I do mean proof, dude. I'm not fucking, you know. Yeah, I know, and I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong to have that opinion. I'm not gonna defend. I mean, I'm not defending it. I'm just saying that, like, the line for me is, you know, just a little bit further than that. You know what I mean? Yeah, Harold, that does happen. Yeah, well, you say hotels, bro, but the standard of living is not great. That being said, bro, it's like, look, dude, like, I mean, yeah, this country has migrants coming. There's a huge problem. I'm about to be in New York, bro. New York's crime rate has skyrocketed back up to where it's in the top 5 highest crime. Chris Gray. Chris Gray, you can't wait for Trump or Mexican food? Oh, yo, thank you. I was wondering what I was gonna order. Naya, how you doing? Seriously. Are you? No, they're not Mexican. They're fucking Venezuelan, which is worse because they're from a country that's literally ravaged by anarchic fucking violence and kidnapping. And so they're criminals and they act the way criminals do. Like, for real. Like, they're, you know, it's not. He's told Ronan the stream. I hope your kids I mean, you know. For me, the line is him saying that he would do something to him. Do I have Nigerians? You mean, like, do I own any? Nah, bro. I'm good. Getting ready for yoga. What kind of yoga do you do? My friend Nikki's she teaches vinyasa yoga. She's actually really good. Like, she's like really into it. She knows like Sanskrit and shit. You can't. I mean, you know. Out of what? What am I trying to get out of, bro? I told you, the line for me is not at him saying, I hope your kid. The line for me is, I'm gonna kill your kids, or I'm gonna fucking come fucking beat your ass, like that type of shit. That's what I meant, dude. And that's not what I meant. That's what I said. I didn't like, you know, in my way out of anything, bro. Oh, it's vinyasa? Nice. Nigga, what do you wear to yoga? Do you dress like Laura Sanko in her videos? Which, by the way, musical. You know who the original, like, Laura Sanko is the original, you know. Not, I would, like, you know, she's the original, have you seen her fucking, yeah, no, and I know you do in musical, and I respect that you have a different line, because you have a, you know, because you're a father. You know what I mean? And, like, you know, I don't know, I can't say for sure that, like, I become a father and my line doesn't change, you know what I mean? That's why you know, that's why, you know, because, like, if I thought, if you know, if I was like, all right, when I'm a father, and I'm sure plenty of people think that, like, they're like, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I get that he's a father, but if I was a father, because it's like, I don't know what it's like, right? So, I can't tell you you're wrong. You know what I mean? Penn State 3, Boise. IDK Laura Sanko is, I wear leggings and a sports bra. Sports bra. Do you really need a sports bra for yoga, though? Seems like overkill. That's too separate. Directing discussing comments towards kids. Constantly in CODIS streams. And so, Support? Is he still to this day supporting Rigo though? All right, Betty, I'm on. Sorry, Betty just hypnotized me for a second. I'm imagining all the heavy metals being cleansed out of musical by the Brussels sprouts. Like, wouldn't you, Betty? Would you not have to eat them raw? But I am on. I'm following a train of thought. I mean, I think. Yeah, no, that's. It's like a yoga bra, like least support of the sports bras. All right, well, I mean that's cool, but that's like I mean least support of the sports bras. But it's still a sports bra though, right? I mean that's like having, I mean that's some smartest kid with Down syndrome shit. You know what I'm saying? They give me the most abhorrent farts. Yeah, musical. Seriously, like, I mean musical. Musical. Have you ever been like? Has Thumb ever had to like? Have you ever been like, just like sitting up, like reading in bed, and like Thumb's like brushing her teeth, and then she just knows and brings Febreze like into the bed with her, like, like seriously. After I mean, she's made peace with the fact that that you'll never have anything to do with like, vegetarianism or pescatarianism, which is fine, but like, I mean, you aggressively not. Musical, come on. Don't cap, musical. Don't divert. Yeah, I can't wear a regular bra to yoga. That would be ridiculous. Yeah, no, of course not, Megan. I mean, this isn't like. I mean, Jesus, like. Yoga is your yoga. Wow, sorry. I mean, brain tumor possibly. Mega, is your yoga teacher a guy or a girl? Because it's class, right? So the teacher man or woman. Musical has Jesus Christ. PD. Betty, I can't wait for musical, bro. That you can't wait for that, Chris Gray? Really? All the money in the world and we can't have clean water. Yo, Adrian, let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever... Here's what you can do, bro. Go to a Home Depot, alright? And you can get, like, a tube like this that's with a fucking... that's prepaid, like, posted. You fucking go to your kitchen sink, right? Let the water run for a certain amount of time. And then fill that tube up. It seals, goes in the fucking thing. You mail it. You get back, you get emailed the fucking thing with all the fucking chemicals, and the fucking amounts and all that shit, right? And then a cross-reference thing with every possible chemical that could contaminate running water, right? And that's how you tell if the fucking sink water in your home or wherever, or hotel or somewhere is fucking, bad for you or not. Anywhere in the United States aside from fucking Flint, Michigan, and places where there's fracking, have clean drinking water, including Los Angeles, but people don't want to hear that, so they waste money on fucking Brita filters and bullshit. Musical, she'll go to bed before me, and when I'm greeted... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, but she's on, to be fair, right, she's on... Have you ever masturbated while being high? I like to call my girl on the phone and let her watch it. Oh my god, dude. Yo. I'm thinking about... Bro. I can't respond to that, bro. Like, the reason I can't respond to that is because it's semi-illiterate, but it's also, like, it doesn't end in a question. There's no question mark there. So, I'm not gonna time you out, bro. I believe in freedom of speech. How old is Jennifer Aniston doing? Jesus Christ. Too cool. There's an extra O that you're missing. Too cool. Chris Prob in 1.5 hours. My cat found a pit. Yo, musical, stop making me miss my cats, bro. I'm gonna have to get another. I'm gonna step out for a minute and walk my dog. Bye. Okay. Alright, baby doll. Definitely not bringing your phone on that dog walk though, right? Do they do that overseas? What is the cat okay? Yoga teacher today is a woman. Today is a woman, but wait, so you switch it up? Like, wait, where do you, you don't go to like yoga. You don't, Maggie, you don't do the hipster shit in New York and go to like yoga to the people, right? You go to like a legit spot. Musical, okay, dope. I will watch Corey while eating these scotch eggs with a cup of tea. Yo, you know that Kink song, Have a Cup of Tea? I didn't know what Rosalie was. Hallelujah, Rosalie. So I looked it up and I don't remember. I found out at the time, but I don't remember. Care to enlighten me or re-enlighten me? Get him on the sprouts. Do I know how the Roman aqueducts? You mean the Roman aqueducts worked? Is what you meant. I mean, there's some are preserved stuff, but yes, dude, of course I do. Have you ever smoked a cigarette out of my nose? My friend can. No, dude. No, no. Like, I wouldn't attempt that, dude. I'm not a fucking retard. Like, I don't know if I could or couldn't do that, but I'm like, Musical. I bet. Cheers. I still need to make it homemade because don't sell it in Canada. Just made a spicy mustard. Oh god, fucking mayo. It's gross. Lane likes mayo. Lane eats that shit. Fucking just by itself. Yo, Betty's the Frieza of real life. Frieza is a Dragon Ball Z reference. Like, what Black Betty really wants is immortality. He's trying to collect he just can't seem to find that 7th Dragon Ball, you know? Actually, I will order some brown sauce tomorrow. Oh my god, dude, don't order that. What happened to my cat? My cats, my ex fucking has them. Which is only fair, because, like, well, fucking daddy was fucking working to pay for everything. The children, meaning my cats, you know, were bonding with her, so. He chose a mortal life. What fighter will be the first to bully Guru? Alan, didn't one kind of do that? Fuck. Ask Musical. Who? I go to a legit yoga studio in Brooklyn. I go 5-6 times a week with different teachers. Some are men. They're all gay. It's a queer studio. So all the guys in your class. Musical, Mega, so you've never encountered, like, fucking yoga guy fucking there to try to get laid? Of course you have. Is it called yoga? Yeah, I will back, buddy. For sure. I know, yeah. If there were a yoga studio called Yoga in New York City, I would know of it because of the constant jokes that would elicit. Yoga. Alright, yes, yoga. Well, yo, Betty, you're light packing it today with your fucking jokes. I mean, Musical and I both know you're Betty. That's not even low hanging fruit. That's the fruit that fell off the tree and it's rotting on the ground. Not sure how you dirty cunt smoke cigarettes. Okay, Mark, listen to me. Mark. So first of all, when I smoke, I have my door cracked. Okay. And beyond cracked, actually. The other thing, alright, is, you know, my cigarette doesn't, this apartment does not smell like ash. Neither do any of my other ones. But, and also, dude, like, you know, it's just like, you're not sure how? Are you aspiring to do so? Like, just don't hotbox secondhand smoke, buddy. Is your fucking wallpaper stained brown? You just can't seem to figure it out. Open the fucking windows, at least, or quit smoking, bro. You can't live a fucking hygienic life without, and smoke cigarettes. Then smoking's not for you, man. No, she doesn't. Musical. From back to Arkansas. Hopefully that's temporary. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Hollywood is queer? No, West Hollywood is where the gays are. Mega, I don't know what it is about the direction west, like the cardinal direction, but like you know the West Village in New York City, West Hollywood in LA. That's where those are the gay neighborhoods. Also Adrian, you're fucking queer, bro. Like I don't know where you're from, bro, but wherever it is the gayest place in the fucking union of wherever. I've done hot pod yoga a few times this year. Really? It's hard. Sorry, Betty. The wheels were turning, but I got nothing. It's hard to leave the house because you gotta make sure places have wheelchair access, to be frank. Wait, you have what? You know wheelchair? What the fuck are you talking about? There's straight guys in class with their boners out. Like, out? Jesus, Mega. Like, I can fucking direct you to a better yoga studio. Wait, so... Hi. What's up, William, man? Yeah, Betty's humor is on... Yeah, exactly. Yo, good looks on the Pokemon reference, too, musical. Yeah, musical, like... Betty, you know... what's up, baby doll? I've seen disgusting stuff in Hollywood. What, Adrian? Adrian, you didn't see anything. There's nothing I'm from outside LA and I'll whoop your ass. Oh, you're... Wait, hold up. I didn't know Alan was in a wheelchair. I really didn't. I was at the hospital. Oh shit, is that true, buddy? Yeah, did you die and get brought back to life? Yo, I mean, I was clinically dead once, actually. From one of the crazy car accidents I was in. I've been in a lot of car accidents. Shit, Alan, damn. Well... You're a cool dude. Thank you, Adrian. I'm from outside LA and I'll whoop your ass instantly. Yeah, bro, it's like, cause like, bro, there was a dude the other night, and then there was one before that where I'm like, they were really acting like there was. I'm like, all right, bro, here's the address of my gym. I need a selfie of you in front of it, and I'll drop what I'm doing and live stream and go fucking meet you. Otherwise, like, fuck out of here. Alan luckily has a keypad built into his wheelchair so he can type. Bro, is this some bullshit? Musical? No. Yo, Alan, you're really in a wheelchair, huh? That leaves just me in a wheelchair. You're not the only one, man. Yo, you want to hear something fucked up? So Marlon Brando was in this movie. It's called The Men from 1950. It was the first movie he did right before Streetcar Named Desire. He did the play of Streetcar Named Desire before that, but... and to research for this film, it's about him being like a World War II vet who was paralyzed in the war, and like overcoming like all the shit, starts lifting weights and everything with his upper body because he's paralyzed below the waist, and fucking yeah, music. I know the keypad shit is fucking retarded, but anyway, his daddy's brown sauce. Chris Gray, you just sexualized that sentence. Is daddy's brown sauce any good? Brits in here. Yeah, is that a brand? Because I don't care. It's still sexual. Yo, musical. Why are you such a sex guy? That's what musical calls me. He's like, Chio, you're a sex guy. It's like what? Okay. A fucking man who has sex with people, like, you know. Music is like, daddies is okay. I didn't call it, musical. Yo, Alan, did I call you retarded? I did not, did I? Musical, don't let me, or Alan, actually, fuck you, musical. Don't try to play Alan against me, alright? I want to be catfish? No, you dumbass. I play into shit. Okay, Mega, I'm not playing into shit with you, though. I'm dead serious. Like, you know, Kafka, I do want to go to that. I will be in New York on the 1st or 2nd. That being said, no, dumbass, I play into things, alright, because it's, you know, it's fucking fun. And musical, by the way, like, what did you say about Daddy's special sauce before? Like, Jesus. I'm not even gonna scroll up, dude. I've never seen something so fucking just sex crazed. I'll say it in my life, in my wholesome life. But you know, filled with one night stands and fucking fuckery. You know what though? It's not my fault, bro. Yeah, I know you're watching, dickhead. You just fucking look up Daddy's brown sauce. Why? Why would I want to look up Daddy's brown sauce, bro? Is that like, is it zesty? Am I gonna get catfish by Daddy's brown sauce? Is the logo like a hot girl, and then like I order some and fucking, you know, there's some like poppers, some amyl nitrate in the shit, like. Yeah, Mega. See, Mega's got me. Mega, I knew before you told me, but yeah, Mega. Seriously, like, Mega. We share that sharp instinct, you know. We're so alike. So much in common. Gilliability. Yeah. Fucking hardy har. Betty, if I was gullible, I'd believe. I'd believe that you actually are carrying my channel. I'd be splitting profits with you right now. Monique October. Monique October. You're stupid enough to get catfished by an inanimate object? I've never been catfished, you fucking idiot. I've never even... Musical. No, musical. Those are the activities of an incel, bro. I fucking, like, you know... Right? Musical. Stop backing me into a corner trying to flex that I got laid last night. Jesus Christ. What are the best rules? Well, I mean, you know, Jana, when you made fun of me, I almost rolled myself off my apartment. Oh, damn. How did you get... Wait, fuck that. Alan, how did you get... They don't have elevators to the roof, buddy. I know you're full of shit. I mean, I know you're full of shit anyway. I know you're joking, but, like... See, like that, musical. That's called playing into something. I'm like, wait a second. They don't have elevators. It's like, obviously I know he's fucking joking from the jump. Yeah, musical. See, Alan, who put you up on the roof? Exactly, musical. You were, like, you thought that. By the time you thought that, I was already there. Okay? Listen, son. Like, I'm not on ketamine right now. You and Will Black Betty, like, bro, like 2-on-1, fucking, I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you. Bro, get Paradox in here too, bro. Like 20v1, it's 1v20 because OVO hoes beat dick riders. It's a Kendrick reference, and it applies. Tell me a joke. All right, Monique October, I got a joke for you. Ready? It's a bit Anthony Jeselnik. Tied the wheelchair around his leg and dragged himself. Yo, Alan, you got that kind of upper body strength? He slither off the side. It's a good joke. Wait, who wants to hear a joke? Want to hear a joke, Monique? Cause like it's like the whole tell me a joke thing is fucking kind of. All right. Well, hold on. You're spamming questions, Monique. You want to hear a joke? I mean, I believe I've told this one before, but fuck it, right? I look like Joe from Family Guy. Oh, right. Yeah. The stronger. Oh, okay. So you're the black Joe from Family Guy. You are black, right? Did I just assume that and you're not? Oh, well. Alright. Joke. Alright, Monique. So, Monique, a horse walks into a bar, alright? Am I right, though, Alan, or not? A horse walks into a bar. Right? And, Betty. You're actually not black. What race are you, bro? So yeah, a horse walks into a bar and the bartender goes, "Why the long face?" And the horse says, "I just found out I have AIDS." Bonjour, monsieur. Comment avez-vous? Yeah, I don't speak French. I mean, I can kind of understand what you're saying from speaking Italian, but you're Puerto Rican and Cuban? I don't remember asking. 860 Phantom, yeah. Like, what do you want congratulations? Yeah. Musical, why are you unsubscribing? But you're a mod, bro. What's the matter, baby doll? My profile picture is my uncle. Slick Nick, he's gay. Who's that? Slick Nick, he's gay. Who's that from? Did your subconscious write that about you, bro? A bear walks into a bar and says, "I'll have a bourbon and Coke." Bartender asks, "What's with the big pause?" Bear says, "I've had them all my life." Word. What's up, Monique? Oh, you asked my favorite song? My favorite song is Man Eater by Musical MMA. Google me Barbara. Yo, Musical, now you're fucking with Woback Betty's like hospitalized brain. Like, no? What? No, man? Yeah, what's with the long pause? Yeah, he really is a dumbass, isn't he, buddy? I know, Baby Doll. What? Well, Baby Doll, are you a big fan of wordplay? Is that why? Musical, it kind of does, kind of doesn't. No, musical, I mean, let's just say what, see, I'm just gonna say what it is, because not everyone in the chat can possibly see, like, what musical did is pretend, like, musical did what can be called double sarcasm, and Betty was fucking, I can't see your hand. Why are you fucking going like this to your fucking phone, musical? Is that what? Yo, I can't, oh, are you referencing, like, the poker face shit that I said? Who wants to hear Poker Face by Lady Gaga? Not me. What's my favorite place to go eat? What city, Monique? It was a physical joke. Oh, was it? Yeah, Betty, let me help you. Like, because if you really need it. Yeah, Betty, if you really want to, Betty, see, what I don't know is if you're serious about the fucking hospital shit. So I'm going to play into it, musical. Regardless. No, he shouldn't have typed it as pause. Dude, musicals is dude, he's fucking with you. See, now he's fucking with you and now he's committed. You like the oh my yeah, I have Mega, if you're still here, what time is yoga? Or what time is yoga? And what time are you leaving for yoga? Yeah, Betty let Gilly be the one that can figure it out. I mean, musical, awful joke, you should be ashamed. Musical, yeah. Musical should be a shame. What? Fuck you. Musical, you're a dickhead. Yeah, who wants to see my, Chris is a pedo? Yoga at 9:30. You gotta leave in 13 minutes, huh? It's a Mega, do you take an Uber or do you walk? Or do you take the subway? Which you shouldn't do. Because there's a... Well, I'm not gonna be like you shouldn't take the subway at all. Because I'm pretty sure I know what neighborhood you live in Brooklyn. So, I mean, you're good on the, let's just say the L train. But I don't know if that's the one you're taking. You could actually be in an... Well, actually, no. Maybe you might... Okay, you live in one of 3 neighborhoods. Oh, musical. Excellent question from Mega. Musicals cup size has gone double A's. Nah. Musicals gone from a, I'm sorry, musical. I mean, but your transformation is like, it's cooking, it's making progress. Musical's gone from a 32C cup, which was devastating. Like, devastating. People want to know if he was transitioning or just obese. Like, nobody knew. I mean, he would get mocked and abused walking around. Now he's down to like, I don't know, some B cup. Snow the squirrel's back. Is he, whatever. Oh, you still in live? Yes. Liverpool, yo, Liverpool. Listen, I don't give a fuck about your question. You spelled masturbating wrong, you fucking idiot. Seriously, like, how hard is that? Masturbate. No, because I don't know what the fuck that means. Doesn't mean anything. No, music goes down to BB. It's only funny because of the... Yo, musical, yes or no? I've your wish is my command every time. Almost always when you tell me to do something. Remember I was in 7-Eleven and you asked me to yell BB Baney to the store. I did. I don't even know. I did. Like, how much do I not give a fuck, to quote Kanye West? I didn't even look back to see how many people. You asked me to sing. You asked me to belt out some song the other day. I fucking did. You asked me to play that very song tonight. I did. I paid my dues in the MMA YouTube community. Good. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad you got a chuckle out of it, man. If Musical needed a place to stay, would I let him? Yeah, of course. I had 3 apartments, bro. Or I'd get him a hotel, whatever. If you finish watching this live, what? Wait, what? What was your first thing you said? That's mean? Hey, yes. Hey, yes. That's mean. If you finish watching this live, what are you talking about? What was mean? With pickles and all the snails, also. If Musical... Pickles and all the snaps. Yeah. I'd get him a pet-friendly hotel, or I'd get him just a top-shelf hotel, and I would get a kick out of the fact that we would just not tell him that he had all that shit, sneak them in. I didn't do the Gilly Bop. Just because there's no such thing in musical. I mean, I can't conjure shit up. Oh, you're talking to Alan. Okay. Oh, it was mean of him to... I didn't get... Oh, when I told... Yeah, because he was... That one guy on that shift is a fucking dickhead. Hello, Alan. It was just loud enough to maybe be heard. I mean... Dude, yeah, Musical and Betty, they're not the fondest of people of a certain ethnic persuasion. I mean, no, I told him, like, I had to fucking, like, he knows, I go in there and I order fucking Marlboro Reds every fucking time. Motherfucker, like, alright, Alan, you know, you get the clip of that, bro? Go back through that live stream and watch and find it, and you could record it. Why am I lumping you in with Betty? Oh, I'm not really. Cause you made a fucking joke to maybe be heard, and I'm just like converting that into like a. You clipped it already? Musical, if you clipped it already, fucking DM it to me right now. I don't believe you. Snow the Squirrel hates you, Alan. How do you respond to the hate from Snow the Squirrel? Wow. Hates you, accusing you of wanting to be cool. Cause I can't believe nothing him. Yo, Paradox's family from Nottingham and shit. What's up, Liverpool? Liverpool FC, yo, you guys are in first place, and you're my favorite team in Premier League. Things are working out. I can't believe Nottingham Forest are bloody sight. Yeah, word. It's crazy, right? Bro, what's going on? Some random NPC. I love that you're calling. I love that, Alan, now that you're a member, like some random NPC. It's a non-playable character. Yeah, I don't know. I think she hates you for laughing at the 7-Eleven. Like, that's retarded. You're spelling it wrong. Masturbating. You fucked it up again, bruv. Alan, hold on. Yeah, I know, Musical. I just got it. Alright, so I called what I thought was a bluff, and Musical had... Oh, no, he really did. Musical, are you just when you're in my live streams, are you just clipping constantly? You must be. You spelled it wrong again, you fucking idiot. That was the way you spelled it first. To Adrian, why are you helping him? Holy shit, he's got the internet at his fingertips. I am gonna ban him for being illiterate. I'm not gonna ban him. I'm timing him out for half an hour, by which time I might not be streaming anymore. He's like, finally, the ban, comes back. Not live anymore, but he comes back now after he spends the entire half hour trying to figure out how to spell it. Not just because he's... No, yeah, well, yeah, I mean, there's something for everybody in the act of me banning him, Chris Gray, okay? NPC means a really cool person. No, it means a not playable character. And that dude, Oh, did she ask what an NPC was? No. Snow the Squirrel, it's a non-playable character, like in a video game. So if you're the idea being that, like, your value, status, etc. Heretic? Yo, wait, hereditary or heretic? You're lying? I'm lying? I'm a liar now? Jesus fuck, finally I was I was cleared of the false allegations, leveled at me by such YouTube stars, household names as Bodak, the fucking bitch boy, and fucking Queer Eye MMA. Oh, Heretic, okay. Yeah, Heretic's good. Yo, Musical, The Substance this year is really good. I thought NPC just meant you're boring as shit. Well, yeah, Baby Doll, yes. It does mean that. Okay, but it stands for non-playable character. So think about, like, any video game where there's just people, like Grand Theft Auto or something, there's just people walking around. Those are non-playable characters. Okay? So, like, yeah, if you call someone an NPC, it's like they're, Alright, so Musical did clip this from a live stream. Apparently I was yelling at a 7-Eleven guy. No, not apparently I was. Oh my god, Jesus fuck. Yeah, you guys are fucking fatties, you know that? No, that was the fucking Musical. Talking about yeah, yo, seriously. Fucking gay as shit, bro. Seriously. No, those are two guys talking and asking me about my dick. Yeah, I can't go anywhere without people, just fucking looking at me and talking about my dick.
No, that's not true, but that really was what was happening.
I mean, it was. That was like. I mean, I walk in there and these two fucking guys are like, just like. That wasn't the guy that worked. Musical. I thought you didn't clip the part where I yelled at the guy behind the counter. That happened right before that shit. Yeah, Alan. I just defined it. I said that because I didn't say that to the people that worked there. Those two guys standing next to the register doing that. What story highlighted me? When was I drooling? When I was asleep? Or when I was on ketamine? Fuck you. It's always them working us out. Hi, oh shit, baby doll. You know Kura. What's up, Kura? Morning. Top of the morning. Indian horn. No, Adrian. So that was like a black dude and a Hispanic dude that didn't work there. Before that, the dude behind the counter, who's I think they're Pakistani, but whatever. She doesn't ignore you, Snow the Squirrel. She fight you. Instagram. Oh. Betty, do you have more footage of me to send me? Baby doll, I know you're not Snow the Squirrel. No, Snow the Squirrel asked why you're ignoring her. And I said she's not ignoring you, Snow the Squirrel. I said baby doll's not ignoring you, Snow the Squirrel. Like, you know what I'm saying? Is the stream on here still when you passed? No, I had to do so the show Cheers somehow came on after soccer, like Paramount Plus just like started playing that. And so it's copyrighted, so I had to cut that out. Lovely, thanks. No, it wasn't perfectly clipped musical because it doesn't show the part before that where I yelled at the dude behind the counter. What time of night? The night shift, whatever the fuck it is, 11 to 7 a.m. 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. What? I wasn't drooling. I was asleep. There's no way I was drooling. Yeah, you told me that, Kara, that somebody told you guys a dick joke at TJ Maxx. Yes, but can you subscribe? I subscribe to both of your channels, so. Can you subscribe to mine, Snow the Squirrel? Can you too, Kara? And you as well, Adrian Patronus? Yo, did Mega leave for yoga yet? Mega, are you walking out the door for yoga right now? Because it actually is the exact time she said. I subscribe to you. Oh, thank you. I subscribed to you as well. I really did. Alright. Betty sent me some shit. Bro, that's when I was. It literally says. It says the date and age I was during that clip, and I was fucking and what drug I'm under the influence on. But fuck it. Betty, you've been mining through my Instagram, haven't you? Like, Jesus fuck. Oh, you just screenshotted it? Oh, you asshole. Alright, now I have to show the fucking whole shit. God, you fucking... Yeah, I was 21. Yeah, I was 21 on drugs, motherfucker. It's like, this is what Gio looked like at 21. He's come a long way. Mega, yup, walking there right now. Into the cold streets of Brooklyn. Don't worry, I'll be... Mega, I'm staying in Brooklyn when I'm in New York, so, like, you know... Should be a little bit less cold if you know what I'm saying. Once I get there. Can't share it for some reason. Alright, well I'll share it, Betty, since you opened the doors and bullshit. Giulia, oh mia cara, ti prego salvami tu che sei l'unica, mio amore. Yo, yeah, thanks, Alan. I think you're talking to me. Holy shit, this guy. What? Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Somebody posted my thoughts on the Chris Tyson situation. Fill me in, Car. Get ready to Yo, musical, fuck you. Hold on, I'm enjoying,
I love how polite Carmilla is.
Sorry.
Yep, you go.
Sorry. I was, saw some girl's Instagram story. Alright. Here. Get ready to unsubscribe. Fucking asshole, bro. Alright, here. Let's go back. Dude, this is what Betty had to do, by the way. To fucking... Here's my Instagram. Betty, here. So this is like, you go to my Instagram, right? Betty... Just so you know how much time was spent by Betty. Just to screenshot that. So this is where Betty started, right? So he clicked and clicked and clicked and clicked. Gio, you're probably staying with the one. No. Mega, not at all. That's not what I'm doing. I'm staying with my friend and his girlfriend. And no, I'm not fucking my friend's girlfriend. Okay? For real. Like, I would tell you, seriously, meet me outside his spot before we go to the Kafka thing. Like, I'm... Like, I don't know how to... I don't even know how to... I mean, should I be insulted? No, I'm really not, though. I cut all my romantic entanglements in New York to be able to not have to ever go there when I didn't want to. You've exposed yourself? I have, or who? Who has? Oh, what? You started from the right? No, Mega, I'm really not, though, for real. Like, I would tell you. I actually would. Chad, he's trying to get out of it? Oh, where's Cheddarhead? Good morning, Chad. Cheddarhead, no, I didn't, you dumbass. You're gonna lose Cheddarhead, you're getting, like, dude, I tried to get you back to even. And not only did you, Cheddarhead, you spit in my face so hard with that, no, I'm joking. You didn't really spit in my face. Actually, you kind of did. Either way, I'm gonna take you for everything, bro. Cause I know you're gambling degenerate, bro. How about we up the bet? Yo, Cheddarhead, you ready? Like, bets stands as it is, but, like, would you be willing to up it to, from 100 on your end to 2? I mean, yeah, dude. Word. I know you would. Like, Pepper, 500? Down. Bro, what if the most improbable upset in the history of UFC happens? Jesus, musical. I'm gay now? Like, fuck. Musical, that kid, I'm a freak because that shit came from your bizarre imagination, bro. I like saying bro. You notice? Alright, so Betty came all the way over here. All the way to the right. And Betty, you say you started from the right, but you still have to click all the way there. Alright, so this is what he's talking about. This was when I still lived in New York. This is 11 years ago now. Oh, wait, the part of me fucking laughing at the end is
This is Giuliano Argentini.
United States of America.
The fuck is this?
I
I don't know half this shit that's saying. Alright, what else we got?
You know, so sometimes people go.
Nice. My cigarette.
You know.
COVID kids. It's like the one of 3 times I was. Yo, what do you want me to tell you, baby doll? Like, I was 21 on drugs. Sorry. Oh, yo, me and my friends in Vegas.
An obelisk? Is that an obelisk? I thought an obelisk was a fucking spherical, like, fossil thing.
Musical, is that true? Did I really?
What?
Here's how much I care. I'm gonna continue doing what I'm doing.
Wow.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bots.
I guess all the money I've been winning in blackjack has made me stupid. I can pay for all
No,
this.
Adrian, this isn't. This is
I
Vegas.
just slurred my words too. Whatever.
Wait, musical, really though?
It's nice. I'm happy to be a blackjack salon. That is dope. For some, like, yeah, we're way south. I just want to, like, start with the Mandalay because that's where the action happens.
Musical, why are you counting my subs? Like, shit, did you, like, are you studying, like, yo, Mega, I'll give you, like, I will give you any amount of money or whatever you want. You're not worried about my gender? What, that I don't understand why you would be. Wait, who you talking? Oh, Snow the squirrel. Oh, you're talking to her. Because I want to see when the... Yeah, yo, musical, seriously, you keep saying that shit, people are gonna fucking actually start to think it's true. It's kind of annoying. Maya, if you could tell me what bar this is taken from the bathroom of, like, you're an OG. Oh, wait, she's at yoga. Fuck. Basic cable in hotels. Yeah, musical. You are, yeah, it's clear to me that you're joking, because I know I never bought fucking subs, but, like, ain't clear to everybody. Which I normally don't give a fuck about, but it's like... You say it, if you say it in Guru's chat, though. That's a horseshoe crab. Oh. COVID satire. Well, musical, you want... Yeah, see, musical, the thing about you having... See, like, you want Douglas to stop having fun, if you got my point. Alright? Like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, obviously he's not having fun with the shit with Ronan. But, you know, sensibilities and all. Nah, I wouldn't... Nah, yeah, that's a shitty analogy, actually, I'm sorry. But, yo, this is Las Vegas, only 4 months after that. Wait, who better watch themselves, Chris Gray? Yeah, no, I know it was a shit analogy. Wait, oh, did they make me get... Oh, they made me get rid of the fucking song I had in the background.
He's yelling to get close.
Oh, this is my friend Jay who died. My friend Jay died 10 months after this.
Dude.
We were looking at the peacocks in the cemetery. Yeah, the song Homicide. I believe in homicide.
Come on, you're back.
Yeah, no, seriously, buddy. He really did, though.
Yeah, you have to respect.
That's okay. It's okay,
You
but
have to respect the bizarre neck. Oh! You shot what?
Dude, he literally, I had no idea he could. That's a peacock, bro. They're in the cemetery, like a fucking. No, that's not peafowl.
You
It's
sound
a
like
peacock.
a fat kid from Harold and Kumar to White Castle, like the bully. The
For $250
Ah.
in your car right now, and you can give me half.
It's homeless.
What? I'm gonna do it.
Hold on.
Easy up.
Oh, yeah, this is when I was in New York.
That sound, that alarm, that sound, that's an eagle. The 7-Eleven has an eagle alarm because, yeah.
Yeah, that's in New York.
And that's like, the shrieking of demons. Yeah, so this is another, stimulating neighborhood of New York City. Still waiting for this fucking Uber driver who called me fucking 7 minutes ago telling me he was getting gas.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good city, man. It's got it's got low crime, as we can see right there, and reliable drivers. Fucking shithole I'm from.
Betty, you wish you had hair like me. Come on. Let's be honest.
Wait, what are you saying? She's poisoned?
Oh, yeah.
You're saying that's her reincarnated as a male peacock? Trying to spread the word that she was poisoned? Oh, yeah, I know. Dude, see, when I get my peafowl, the baby peacocks, and raise them from their,
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I was being quite sarcastic. Ah.
Yeah,
Alright, what else
the
we
baby
got?
peacock.
What do we got? Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo bitching and crying.
The cry, Ronaldo, you fucking bitch.
This is the World Cup.
Wait, what are you saying?
Yeah, this is my boy Jay. R.I.P. Yo, New Orleans. I
feel like everything's just so black and white, like it was sketched with a pencil.
How did he die? Cardiac arrest.
Reopened the other scab from Denver.
No, musical. You know who he looks like actually is he looks like from the musical. You know the Yardbirds, the band.
Window of a pickup truck. They cut me off when I was riding a bike there. I had no recourse but just smash the bird scooter, and the thing still probably works.
Yo, musical. You know who he actually looked like a lot was Jeff. The dude from the Yardbirds, the lead singer. Jeff fucking something. What the fuck is this? That was just. Yeah. Oh, it was me and my friend Chelsea went to the same center.
Stage on the Peacocks with the Hollywood Forever Cemetery.
Jeff Beck, yeah, musical. Jeff Beck, exactly. That's who he really looks like. Like striking resemblance.
Imprisoned over there. He's just like looking. It's like they never go for him or go to him when they need
Yo, look at this.
Good loving emotional support.
Look at this high value male peacock.
I meant good loving emotionally, so I'll just take some good physical digging down and fucking look at the one with her back to him, she's like, I'm not like these other bitches, alright? But we still have a connect. Alright.
Yeah, that was Sean Strickland in that Rams TRX.
si tu peux des notions de réalité et de fiction. Il n'y a
There's some
pas de
shit, man.
différence entre la réalité et la fiction.
Yeah, you
Parce que
guys
le cinéma, c'est
you
la
guys don't care
réalité
about Pasolini over here.
qui s'exprime par soi-même. Dans la réalité, je...
Was that there with him? Chris going I put this on my what band is this? Look at this like fucking elephant or whatever it was. Oh. Yo, fuck you, Betty. Betty, if I was reading from a script instead of fucking improvising fucking actual substantive conversation, it would be real fucking easy. Alright. I don't know why.
You know, guys, if I had to be completely honest, I think I'm just bored of it.
Hey, who knows this scene?
Was the world heavyweight champion of Sicilian liars.
What's up, Jason
From growing
Voorhees,
up with
man?
him, I learned the pantomime. There are 17 different things a guy can do when he lies to give himself away.
Yeah, that's true. And musicals done like 16 of them on this very live stream. Yeah.
I have a competition in me. I want no one else to succeed. I hate most people.
Yeah, that's musical MMA.
I'm doing a great job on me. I'm completely reformed.
I'm Sicilian. What?
That's right,
The fuck is this? This is a...
Get another beer, you want one? Yeah, sure. I'll be right back.
Matthew Lillard should have had a way better career.
Scenario 71 course human engagement
Oh, shit.
in AI generated debates. Wiffic 913 course sentence course.
Yeah.
Wrangler, Krinolev, psi resistance. Psi by psi translation course. Num
Everyone does it. Now
Yeah,
you
if
can
I
do it
show
too.
that...
Shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Shut up. Shut the hole in your face. Like that. You can do it. Shh. Shut up. And shut the fuck up. Oh, you gotta give it back.
It's a poster that I made. It's me and my dad as kids. It's what is this? I don't know. Man, hold on, it's almost over. Yo, Jason Voorhees fan, where you at? Yo, Adrian Petronas, I'll make t-shirts a thing for membership if you want to become a member. Alright. Pretty good, no shit. Yeah, these are my cats. Where's the fucking sound for this? Dude, YouTube sucks. I don't know about the. Yeah, they were. Alright, no doubt, I can make that happen. Those are my cats. Augustus and Olivia. Thank you. Betty, there's so many horror films that are fucking so much better as actual films, but yeah, I hear what you're saying. I don't disagree. This is when I was in New Orleans. This summer. Oh yeah. Hold on, musical, check it out.
People would be giving me free shit. Like the casino, might as well have been free.
Yeah, you see that flex? Dude, musical, here's the thing, right? If I was like trying to fuck every single person in the world, I would fucking like I see that I just took my free black girl sunscreen that bitch gave me in New Orleans and hit the bricks. I didn't like, I wasn't like, yo, like, who's not in your passenger seat? Nobody, right? Who's fucking cat, man? Mine, bro. Yeah, you're right, Jeepers Creepers, let's fall off, I guess. Or I. Yo, Betty, no Diddy. You think I got pretty eyes? Don't answer that. Fuck, what time is it? Holy shit, it's almost 7 in the fucking morning. Oh my god, man. Paige the Sorbo. Who the fuck's Paige the Sorbo? Sorry, I'm looking at new shit. Oh yeah, Sarah is on. Oh fuck, it's on right now. Weird. It's now turning into a fucking soccer stream. Let me fucking wind up streaming forever. No, I can't do that. I gotta. What do I have to do today? Honestly, I have to fucking drown my sorrows in some fucking pussy and sorry I didn't say that. And no, maybe. No, maybe not. I don't know. I wouldn't want Mega to feel cheated on. But the Crazy Brothers, can you say hi to her? Bauer? Y'all say Bauer? Inter Milan. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they playing first though? We'll find out. Let's check. My parlay has cheddar head. 10 to 15 scoops of instant coffee, splash of water, and mix it. Drop of coffee made. Chug with Adderall. No, melatonin doesn't help me sleep. Not even close. Am I staying home for New Year's? Fuck no, Betty. Betty, I'm not staying home for New Year's. I'm gonna fly. If I fly out on the 1st, I still, dude. New Year's Eve, dude, is Ryzen, so I'll probably be, I'll probably be at my other spot, or maybe here because of the TV. But like my friend John and probably other people will be over. I don't know. Oh my god, man. Yeah, bro. New Orleans is like, dude, just Southern girls in general. But yeah, dude, New Orleans is fucking. You have to cancel your Austria trip? Why? Peace. Yeah, peace on. Word. What's good in the hood? Never mind, nothing is good in the hood. But what's up? Yo, why'd you? Yeah, Betty, why'd you have to cancel it? The fuck is this shit? Huh. I'm hoping to go to New Orleans in February. Yo, Chatterhead, you wanna go to New Orleans in February, bro? That's also Mardi Gras, son. Like, it gets pretty heinous. I'm down though if you are. Yeah, bro, go for it, on. Where would you recommend a motherfucker to move in the States? I dig Texas. Texas is cool, man. I mean, you gotta figure out. I lived in Denton, Texas, which is right north of Dallas for like 8 months in 2017. The thing is, man, you really gotta like. It's about what city more than the state, bro. You can't just be like Texas. What's Mardi Gras? The beads? No, it's a festival of it's a festival of hedonism that builds starting February 1st and then crescendos at the end of February with legitimate. Like it's like Betty. It's like every vice. All the respectable vices. Hold on, I got a critical security. Alright, I can check my fucking. Let me check fucking Google on here. That bitch tried to log into my fucking Google account again. Probably did. Cheddarhead, you got a side order of tits at Mardi Gras. Yo, Cheddarhead, if you listen to me about, well, like seriously, like I care about your finances, bro, because like I'll get you laid whenever if you fucking want, like, just listen to me about money, or you might not even need me, bro. You might be. I know, man. I'll go to New Orleans too and candy flip with hookers. Why hookers, bro? Dude, I have done that, except not hookers. I mean, they could have been hookers if they wanted to be, but they were, yeah. They didn't want to steal, like, they wouldn't want to steal all the fucking guys out there. No, actually, that wasn't the reason they didn't become. Move countryside? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, this fucking bitch tries to get into my fucking Google account again. Oh shit. Nothing. Perfect shots. Leave me alone. Oh, God, man. Hold on. Oh my god. Yo, perfect shots. Why do you want to know, bro? No, I'm not, bro. Sorry. Oh yeah, you're the fucking asshole spamming shit. Usually doing it online instead of on streets through a pin. Is that... Are escorts just expensive hookers? Yeah, word. Yeah, they are, Betty. Betty, yes. More or less, yeah. I mean... Goddamn, it's so foggy outside right now, I can barely see. I believe that shit. Ha, you guys. You should see. I bet in New York as well. That's why I'm in Southern California. Somebody had some shit figured out. That would be me. Why would it? Nah, I've been to Tijuana. Yeah, are we rating musical? Cause I got a fucking man, dude, a Ryzen prediction video, man. To get medication? Musical, what are you? Musical, you popping pills now? Musical, why are you why are you on the negative trend towards drug addiction? Man, people care about you. Do I train MMA? I don't know. Do you, Robin Capone? It's a good name though, Robin Capone. Do I? Do I train MMA? Like, I mean, I train Muay Thai, bro, and I have like a serious background in Taekwondo. Oh, yo, by the way, my friend who's a professional MMA fighter, at the beginning of this stream, which musical failed to be part of, great question. Giuliano, have you seen the Beanie Band? No, what is that? Annoying because I have a gig tomorrow. What is annoying musical? Oh, yeah, that is. Musical, go shake those motherfuckers down. Oh, what's up, Paradox? I'm fucking, Paradox, my friend John, who's an actual, like, pro MMA fighter, was over here earlier. We were watching, no, sorry, I'm answering a fucking message. We were watching, No Chill's, I was showing him No Chill's fucking best prospect from every state and the city ones, or the country ones. And then he went off on somebody that started talking shit. It was fucking funny as fuck. Actually, a few people. But yeah. Yeah, that was at the beginning of this stream. Then musical MMA came to town, and yeah, it's all BB Baney and fucking drug addiction and weight loss or lack thereof. Is he a decent fighter? Yeah, bro. He's he's debuting at LFA. He's 2-1 MMA, and the both wins are first round knockouts. The first by ground and pound. He's a middleweight 185. His one loss was a gay split decision, and he was fighting at up a weight class on fucking super short notice, and he got wet blanketed by this guy, and also but that, but yeah. Who's bullying? How old is he? Dude, Paradox. Why? Just because JVD fights at 185 doesn't make it an easy weight class, all right? I mean, seriously, bro. Who's bullying? Yo, musical. Come on, I can't have fun. What am I a member of? Listen, Cheddarhead. I don't need to tell you because you're a member of my channel. The membership has its privileges, which you fucking ignore because you won't let me get you back to even. Anyway, yo, Paradox. How retarded is this? Like, Paradox doesn't... Paradox, listen. Cheddarhead made a bet with me, right? As people have done. But his bet is that Beneil Dariush is going to beat Moicano. And... See, Paradox is going to be sarcastic and say that that's a lock. Cheddarhead. Or not, I don't know. Maybe he won't say anything. Maybe he evaporated. Like, literally evaporated. Paradox can do that. I'm gonna follow my bets except Benny will dominate Moicano. Alright, so you're gonna bet against him though, right? When the time comes. And when the time... I forgot that that's on 311. UFC 311, right? Yeah. No, dude, that's a round-robin lock. Moicano beats fucking Darius. Like, I'll jump fucking... If you count Ryzen, I'll jump 3 cards up. I know it is, though. I might go to the event. Oh, no. Fuck, should I go to New York or should I go to fucking Seattle where I've never been? If I go to New York, though, music will enjoy that because I'll live stream some fucked up shit. Sorry. Now you've had more time to research. Do you want to... Is that bet... Betty, hold up. I haven't researched that. Is that fight... Betty, link... Can you drop a link? Is that fight confirmed before I answer your question? Mew, what are you talking about, Mew? I fucking slept... Oh, you... What time did I start? I have no fucking idea. No idea. Oh, because John came through. I fucking, You at the So Summit? What? Oh, yeah, Paradox. I was telling you that Cheddarhead bet me... Cheddarhead thinks Beneil Dariush is gonna sleep Moicano. And he bet me. He bet me $100, which is... I'm sorry to say, Cheddarhead is just fucking retarded of you, bro. I can't seem to talk you out of it, though. Because he has something where I have to eat, like, pieces of pepperoni on screen. See, that's never gonna happen, though, Cheddarhead, as much as you're fantasizing about it. There's nothing official yet, but we bet Weechi on it. I don't give a fuck what Pudzin... Bro, I don't care about Pudzianowski's record, bro. Okay, Betty, but the fight's not even confirmed yet. Perv? Is that what you said, screen? Yeah, I'm a perv. Bro, what voyeuristic shit do you get up to, screen? Fuck you. Like, seriously. Thank you, Betty. That's dope. Just try to have I understand the bias. Wait, what bias? He has a dark... You understand? Please explain it to me, doll. Quite a few people do? Really? They're all retarded. Like, Paradox, what do you think? Genuinely, what do you think? Yeah, well, we ain't talking about Prime Beneil, are we? Yeah, word. No, he doesn't, Betty. What happened while you were asleep? What happened while you were asleep? All your loved ones died. You better call all of them right now. I mean, it'll go straight to voicemail. That's how you know. I mean, the momentum. So, like, when you say momentum, dude, like, I don't know how you mean momentum. Like, I would say momentum meaning, like, yeah, his last 3 fights, he's improved with every fight. Clearly. What are you talking about? Betty, the notion that Moicano is, like, just has, like, no striking power is fucking retarded, dude. It's fucking retarded. Look at Benoit Saint Denis' face. He had to be hospitalized or he would have gone blind. He could take Beneil Dariush down and do exactly what he did to Benoit Saint Denis, and it would be like the fucking ref would end that shit way faster. It doesn't matter, Betty. Like literally, tell me what Dariush has in his fucking arsenal that stops Moicano from doing exactly what he did to Benoit Saint Denis. The grappling's not competitive, not even close, bro. Moicano fucking throws a couple of calf kicks. Throws a calf kick, body shot, calf kick, hook to the body, calf kick, jab, hook to the body, takedown. Dariush is free eats, bro. He's free fucking eats. You know what and by the way, odds makers can sometimes fucking stack shit, do you, I don't know if any of you remember what the odds were, what the odds looked like, Saint Denis versus Moicano. Dariush out-grappled Gamrot. Wow. Well, fucking... Sorry, Dan Hooker, who's not even a grappler, managed to work his way back to the feet and turn the tides of... Dude, Gamrot's one of the most overrated fighters ever, bro. If you told me that he out-grappled Islam, I'd be, or Armin even, that'd be a fucking achievement, bro. It ain't too hard to out-grapple Gamrot. Bro, I'm not sleeping on him, dude. What I'm saying is Moicano... It's not as much about Dariush being ass. I mean, it is about that, but it's also about fucking... It's more about Betty. I was about to say Betty. Betty, I was about to glaze you without meaning to. It's about Moicano being completely... Bro, he held it out on the feet. I mean, Jalen Turner did put him on the ground, but, still... bro, it's like... Dude, Moicano will take that fight where he wants it, bro. It's free. Betty, are you questioning my fucking round robin locks? Please, for the love of Christ. Honestly, dude, I'm not even trying to be it's just it's in no way... You told me, what did you... Dude, people were telling me this shit during the Paris card. What the fuck? You're taking Moicano? Moicano's a round robin? Moicano's a lock for you against AG? Have you seen the odds? Yeah, he's a plus 250 under. I don't give a fuck. Of course he beats Benoit Saint Denis. Bang. Bang. How was I supposed to know? I mean, yeah. Did you do... Betty. I love you so much, man. I know. I love you so much that you retracted that message in mock shame. Don't think I missed the details of your fucking humor, bro. That was funny as fuck. What's up, Ellie? I mean... I'm umming at you what you said, Paradox. Dude, Gamrot, listen, here's the thing about Gamrot, right? I want to see Fiziev Gamrot too, because Fiziev cracked his foot on the dude's elbow. Otherwise he would have won that fight. Am I southpaw? No, I'm not, Adrian. Are you ready for the JDM takeover? That's never gonna happen? Sure, man. I mean, I was born ready for anything, bro, but the JDM takeover, what? JDM will get a title shot for sure. And who's he gonna fight next is the thing. I mean, cause he's gonna have to have one more fight before he fights for the belt. He'll fight for the belt, which Shavkat will have it, by then, and he will not beat Shavkat. Carlos Prates does sleep JDM, but it won't. I doubt that'll be the fight. Sorry.